still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turns straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Joe. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh. Came from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down on the storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now. But they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What it do? I'm back. Stream for 8 hours earlier, and nigga, we right back on these niggas' neck. Now, let me tell y'all something. Now, let me see who all in the goddamn building. Let me see who all in the building real quick. I'm gonna address my dog Wanda comment. I gotta address my dog Wanda. We got Almond Eye said, hey y'all. Hey, Almond Eye. Come on the panel. Let me see your eyes. Your eyes. Almond eyes. I want to see, do you really got almond eyes? No country for old Simps. What it do? Black Pat, is that my little brother? Is that my little brother, Black Pat? Nigga, pull up. Nigga, I'm going to drop the link. Nigga, pull up. Nigga, that's what we on. Pull up. Now, Wanda, let me address your comment. Hey, Trey, please tell me no more Megan talk. Please. Wanda, I'm dealing with something that nobody covered. So that's why I'm dealing with it. Earlier, we did a stream that had nothing to do with Megan. It had something to do with me reviewing my own content about a conversation that Angry Man, P. Smurf, Big Aaron, Will Cellulite Podcast, and Harwin had with a young lady named Kiana that came on my platform. It was a very informative, very important conversation, right? I reviewed that. And then we just got into a whole myriad of, conversations, and it was good. It was an 8-hour stream, interactive, entertaining, all the above. It was great, if you ask me. Start talking about all type of stuff. But I want to deal with something I've seen nobody deal with, and that's her ex-boyfriend, right? When he got cheated on by Megan Thee Stallion, there was no blow up. There was no bloggers talking about it in mass. When she cheated on him, nobody batted an eye. So nobody cares when the man gets cheated on. But when the woman cheats, and when the woman gets cheated on, Megan, y'all cheated on Megan. They cheated on Megan Thee Stallion. Y'all cheated on Megan. Yeah, the world go crazy. When the Megan get cheated on, the world goes crazy. Hundreds and thousands and millions of views and videos about Megan. The women are putting hexes. You got witches coming out. We're gonna put a hex on Clay. Clay cheated on our Savior, Lord and Savior, Megan Thee Stallion. But when Pardison got cheated on by Megan, nobody cared. You didn't see men playing victim, trying to eliminate women, saying we're done with women. None of that. But Megan got cheated on. And you got women that call themselves witches. You have women creating narratives, hating men because of what Clay did. So what we're going to do is, once we get a full panel, I'm going to go read the lyrics of a song that an ex-boyfriend, Pardison Fontaine, made while he was venting. Nobody cared, so he vented through a song. That was his therapy. And we're going to have the conversation. So that's why we're talking about this. One, because I've heard nobody cover this topic. Nobody cared about the man. So this is not about Megan. This is about her ex-boyfriend. Okay? One Pill said, I respect your hustle, dog. We hustling. That's what we do. Only way to grow on YouTube, man. We grinding, dog. They not like her. They not like her. They not like her. Yeah. They not like, yeah, that's what we on. Golden Child, what it do, gang? You know what it is. Rush. Well, Pop, man. Well, had Black Pat. Now, Megan's still in the news cycle. Month, you better believe it, twin. Wall Street. This nigga right here, boy. Boy, this nigga Wall Street. I don't even know how this nigga wife deal with him. All right. Trey just left the gym with some big joints. Cap. That gonna be baddies in 6 months. I respect that nigga does. Tiffany KT, the beautiful. I can't wait to Tiff grace my platform and turn her camera on. Wall Street, nigga, you so goofy, nigga. C-Mo, what it do? Yeah. Nigga, my nigga 30K done pulled up, nigga, with the bag. Nigga, stop playing money. I got you. My nigga 30K done already pulled up with the bag, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas pulling up, ain't blessing a nigga game, none of that, nigga. My nigga 30K pulled up with 5 gifted memberships. Nigga, what a money at, nigga? Where the cash at, nigga? I'ma act like these women. Where that cash at? Where that cash at? Where that cash at, nigga? I wait for Big Money Month to bless a nigga. That's what I'm waiting on to bless a nigga. Big Money Month, nigga. Yeah, y'all talking about it. Hold on real quick. What my nigga Big Night, my nigga Night in the building. Man, y'all hit the link and pull up. Black Pat, nigga, hit the link, nigga, pull up. That's my little bro in real life, nigga. One thing, Tiffany really look like that Trey. You think Tiffany? Hey, Tiffany, somebody said, hold on, let me highlight this comment. And it's not even a super chat. Hold on. You think Tiffany really look like that? I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, I can only go by the profile picture. You know, I don't know if it's a catfish or not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But what we do know, my nigga Mutt suck toes. Ain't that right, Mutt?
Occasionally.
That nigga Mutt said occasionally.
Depends on my mood.
My nigga Mutt a real one, square business. My nigga Mutt a real one. Trey, there you go. Thank you for the compliment. Hey, listen, Tiffany, I don't even know what you look like if I'm keeping it gangster. You know, hey, we believe in pulling up and turning on cameras around here.
She ain't gonna turn that camera on.
Summer, what it do? That nigga 30K say he has only morale. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Hi. Those who never seen can only wish. Okay, hold on. Hey, Tiffany, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Women are crashing out over Megan Thee Stallion. Hey, Mr. Coleman, 100%. Bomb cherry burner. That nigga tripped up. Russ, what it do?
Man, I'm tapping in, man. Definitely this gonna be a dope subject matter talking about Megan, man. Yeah, she definitely off the hinges with her situation or whatever, and I mean.
Hey, y'all see the new video of her in the club drinking shots out the female breast?
Nah, it's a new
Nah,
video.
I ain't see that, but that's
I
just
ain't seen the video.
nah.
Yo, Trey, remember what I said last night? You know, he got with his little bitch. She start acting different, start acting like she a good girl, all that type of shit.
Yeah.
That's how that shit happened. I seen a video earlier that what's the boy name? Poetic Flacco did, and he pretty much pulled footage of her trying to smoke a cigar with Clay when she was coughing, acting like she didn't know how to do it. But then he pulled up a video before that of her like smoking a cigar in a strip club with these other bitches and shit. And I'm like, that's how that shit go. Like he know she about to act like she a good girl around me, bitch. I know you a whore. That's cool though. We going, niggas was playing. They play, he had his fun.
Megan Thee Stallion was trying to secure the bag. That's all she was doing. She had never dated a man with that type of money. Do Clay got kids?
I don't know, maybe.
Nah, I don't think he got kids.
That's what I'm saying. Listen.
Yo, Clay straight up sucker free. Word he's born, man. Shout out to Clay Thompson, man.
Listen, this the third nigga she done mess with that worth 300-some million. No kids? He got the aesthetics? Oh, she was trying to have a baby, nigga. I'm telling you. She wanted them jeans. I'm telling y'all, she wanted them jeans. She would have had a kid by this nigga. She like 5'11", 6 foot. She would have had another ball player, nigga. Man, come on, she was trying to secure the bag.
Yo, but like,
word is
Megan
born. It's like this, right? She tried to hit the nigga try to get the nigga to pay her what 700 racks a month, man. Like, yo,
wait, what happened?
Yeah, Megan tried to hit him for 700 racks a month, man.
I don't believe that one, Rush. You gotta show me that.
Yo,
nah, they did say that though. They did say that.
Man.
I need to see that.
Nah, they said that for real.
700
I don't know how
racks a month
true it
for
is,
what?
but that
for being a girlfriend, man. For being a girlfriend,
nah, bro. Nah, I don't believe that one.
No, man, that's a narrative. I'm not saying it's true, but that's a narrative that's out there.
I believe that. I believe it's a narrative that, like, What? That's crazy.
Yeah, nigga. She thinks she's entitled to some sort of compensation because she was a girlfriend. I mean, like
Maybe.
only a wife that's been married for 10 years could actually finagle the bagel to get that kind of bread from him. But like, and that's why I agree with Trey, man. Like, yo, she's definitely, you know what I mean, thirsty for that bread, man. She thought she could lock the nigga down. You know what I mean? She thought the nigga was green, but the nigga was already hip to the game. He knew Shorty was a coleslaw, man. A slut and a whore. You know what I mean?
Maybe you think maybe like if so let's say that's true, that's 700K, right? You think maybe it's because he was trying to sit her down? Like,
Nah, nah.
yo, I need you to cut all this, twerking all that shit out, no more
Nah,
performing. I need you in the
I
spot.
don't, I don't think he was that naive enough to actually wife her up. To be real with you, I mean, there's footages of his body language showing that, like, yo, it's not gonna go for a long term, man. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, his body language definitely said, "I'm just here for a short time, not a, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, for sure."
Yeah, word is born. Know what
Because I'm
I
not
mean?
gonna lie, bro. That one video, boy, that is, oh my god,
Yo, the
bro,
look
that
on
was
old boy
so,
face
that nigga
said
was like,
everything.
that nigga was like, that's right. He had the straight face. You feel me?
Mhm.
But listen, but let me ask y'all this: why women don't care about, or why didn't men explode on the internet when Megan cheated on her ex boyfriend, Pardison Fontaine?
Cause he didn't drop that shit till way after their situation.
But
Then
even
like
if he would have
this
dropped
track.
it, but Mark, even if he would have dropped it when it happened, do you think that men would have went crazy over the internet, making all type of videos? How could Megan cheat on him, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera?
Well, I think the narrative, like I think they broke up. I could be wrong because she said he cheated on her or some shit.
Yeah, but that's not true though.
And I don't give a fuck about that nigga. I think he's a fucking dweeb, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
and I respect that, but I'm only gonna go based off the lyrics of the song. That's what we're gonna go off tonight. We're
got
gonna
you.
go off the lyrics of what he said. Because have you ever heard the song that he made?
That shit ass. I can't listen to it,
It
but
doesn't matter much. Do
but
you?
yeah, I dig the lyrics though.
Yeah, that's I just want to deal with the lyrics.
Yeah, but I don't think most niggas. I don't think nobody listened to that shit though. Or if they did, it was they just listened to it because they heard it was some lyrics in it about cheating or something. But
Yeah, it was. It was. The lyrics in the song, he talks about how he found out. But like I say, we'll deal with that later. I'm not gonna deal with that yet. I want to wait till
he
we get
said
a
he got
panel.
that bitch lips tatted on him. Oh my god, bro. Oh,
Mm.
fucking wild.
Yeah, hey, it is what it is. We're gonna talk about it. I'm just waiting on us to get a full panel. You know what I mean? Once we get a full panel, we gonna read the lyrics and we're gonna have a conversation. You know, I'm pretty sure some of the ladies won't pull up because they don't want to hear this. They don't want to hear the truth.
But
I don't,
yo, let me ask y'all a question though, man. What are your thoughts of a cult talking about like, yo, we gonna cheat on our husbands and boyfriends for the sake of Megan Thee Stallion, man? What's your thoughts on that, man? Tell me that shit ain't crazy, man. Talk to me, man.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'm not paying that shit no mind. These dumbass bitches just talking. Like what? We gonna cheat on what? And any girl who say some shit like that, you was already what you already was on anyway. So
I agree. I agree 100%.
for Megan Thee Stallion, come on.
Yeah, it's when like the fact that somebody will even get on the internet and spew some nonsense like that is it's insane to me, bro. In freaking insane.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I mean, despite of you know what I mean how we feel about Megan Thee Stallion, she do have an influence towards women. Period. I mean, you go on her Instagram page, she got about 32 million followers, man. That's influence, man.
I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Like Any woman follow her. It's just like any woman that sit around and watch the Zeus Network. I look at them different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But it's like, yo, the Zeus Network don't have that kind of influence, man. 32 million. Yo, that's a lot of birds, man. This bird, Megan Thee Stallion, this bird got a lot of followers, man. That's a lot of flocks, man. You know what I mean? You gotta start looking twice at a female. You know what I mean? If she listens to Megan Thee Stallion, man. Like,
I'm
what
not.
type
Yeah,
of
I'm
crime
not.
you
Not
on?
yeah, I ain't messing with no chick that's riding around listening to no goddamn Megan Thee Stallion. Hell no, boy. Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B. I'm talking about she just sitting around riding. Nah, man, I'm cool on that, man.
Oh,
That let me know where her mindset at, bro. Real talk.
Man, listen, man. Especially within our demographic, man, most women listen to Megan Thee Stallion. You know what I mean? Like, this is who they look up to. This is who they try to emulate.
I wouldn't say most.
I'm gonna give you some pushback, man. I disagree. I say most women within our demographic listen to Megan Thee Stallion and
yeah, I
try to
think.
emulate her style.
No. There's a difference between a song coming on the radio or just vibing in the club versus actually buying an album and listening.
Oh, buying an album is
man.
different, but I think most people stream that shit though.
Yeah, most people stream. Like, people don't even buy albums no more. But I mean, what I'm trying to get, the point I'm trying to make is, like, yo, Megan Thee Stallion has a strong influence towards the young women within our demographic, man. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's a problem, my nigga. You know what I mean? She's inspiring birds to become birds, man. You know what I mean? Well, women to become she's inspiring women to become birds, man. And that's not a good thing.
Rush, they already birds though. I'm saying she ain't influencing nobody that ain't a bird. She just, talking to the birds, speaking bird. You know what I'm saying?
Mark, have you ever caught your old lady listening to Megan Thee Stallion?
Yeah, she'll bump that shit in the car. But she don't really like if she play music, if my girl play music, it's gonna be music I don't like some fucking neo soul shit. I'd be like, yo, or some fucking Earth, Wind and Fire. I'd be like, yo, turn this shit off. Like,
Bro, you all like Earth, Wind and Fire, bro?
yo, if it's not at a cookout, like don't just be playing
You
that
a
shit on
young
a
nigga.
regular. Like
You a young
if I'm
nigga.
just like, yo, put on some
Yeah, I can
music.
tell
I'm
you
like,
young. Yeah. What are you
yo,
about,
like,
25 or
bro,
something? Man?
if y'all
You in
tell
your
your girl
20s,
to put,
bro?
if you tell your girl get on the aux and she start playing some Earth, Wind and Fire, get the fuck off the aux.
I'd rather listen to that than Megan Thee Stallion.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I don't want to listen to neither of them joints. So.
Come on, Mark.
No, I mean I fuck with Earth, Wind, and Fire when it's time. Like, but yo, Trey, if we in
Bro,
a
with
if
your
we in a
old lady, that's a vibe. Come on, fam.
no,
Y'all in
Trey,
the Tesla. Mark, you in the Tesla, my nigga. No hands. Come on, man.
if we hop in the wheel, you like, yo, my hit the aux, and I put on Earth, Wind, and Fire.
No, I didn't say no, not with me and you in the car, nigga. No. I'm talking about with your old lady, fam.
Hey, true that. It depends on it depends on the
Hey,
vibe.
nigga, hey, me and you,
That's the vibe. I wouldn't mind
I
that,
be your
man.
rip, nigga. I want some D, baby. Some Jeezy. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You know, I'm an ex-gangster, nigga.
I be playing that Pooh Shiesty. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit.
No, 100%. Hey,
That's my shit.
Yo,
hey,
how old are you, man?
Hold on, I
I'm
rock Pooh Shiesty
33.
too, Russ.
Yo, Pooh
You in your
Shiesty.
30s, man?
I do Wife and Lucci. I do Money Man.
Yeah, I don't listen to that's young people music, man. I don't listen to none of that.
We can hear by your accent. You like some fucking Raekwon and all that. You know, you like all that old school New York shit. We know what you like, nigga.
Hey, this nigga still on shame on you when you step to the old
Ghostface
dirty
Killer.
guy.
We don't even gotta guess what this nigga
Hey,
like.
Listen. Hey, don't do me like that, man. Come on, man. I'm cultured, man.
Hey, Mark,
I'm cultured, man.
Pain, hardcore from the brain. Bring inside the ass. What's that old Method Man? That's what Russ be on. You know what I mean? Your son, your B. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what he be
That's
on.
a fact.
Nah.
I mean, yo, man, you catch me listening to some salsa, some compa. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I don't listen to rap all day, fam. Like, nah.
Oh, so you Caribbean.
Yeah.
Okay, you Caribbean, but you from the East Coast.
No, I'm born and raised in Boston, Massachusetts, but yo, I'm cultured, man. Like I listen to all kinds of music, man, not
Oh,
just
no, where your
rap.
people from though?
You know what I mean? I'm 100% black and proud, man. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I thought you would say you. Nigga, you just said you. I asked when you Caribbean. You said yeah.
Yeah, that's black, right?
Caribbean.
Yeah, that's
Nah, so
Even though
nah,
there
so
are
when
black
you
people from the Caribbeans, I'm not knocking that, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about are you or your people from the Caribbean?
yeah, man. But yo,
you
we
take
don't
too
need to
long
get
to say
into
that.
all that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
You ashamed of where you from, Rush?
No, I'm not ashamed, man. I just don't want to get into that, you know?
I respect.
Yeah, yo, like Rush. I don't listen to rap all. I really like if I do listen. I don't listen to music a lot, but if I do listen to rap, I like Pooh Shiesty, one of my the artists that I listen to. But I mainly listen to like some R&B shit. I'm gonna throw on some fucking some Giveon and some my boy Leon Thomas, some shit like that for the most part. But
Yeah, Leon Thomas, he hard.
yeah. But when I
You know, he
listen to
from
rap,
Texas.
oh, he is. That's
Yeah,
my guy. That he tough.
Word. Okay,
yeah,
okay.
he from Fort Worth, Texas, bro. He like
Some
literally
brand.
30 minutes away from me.
But
So Trey, what you listen to on the regular?
I listen to everything. I like Christian music. I like rap music. I like contemporary music. I like all type of stuff, bro. Like I have an ear, bro. I like all. I like old school, new. It don't matter, bro. It depends on what vibe I'm on. You know what I mean?
Word. Okay,
But I
okay.
listen to everything. Like growing up, my favorite was Dipset though.
Dipset tough.
Okay.
It's tough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
they
I was
had their
growing up.
run. Yeah,
One of
they
my
had their
favorite
run
was
like
Dipset. Growing up, my favorite was Dipset, Wu Tang Clan. You know, Tupac for sure. Ice Cube. Uh, yeah, just those them just a few.
Yo, anybody in the chat saying ill to like sucking toes, you niggas is gay. I just want y'all to know that. Y'all don't gotta do it. Well, you saying ill to that shit, y'all niggas is fucking gay.
And I was just messing with I
And
was just messing with him when I said that,
yeah.
bro.
Ew, yeah, it's not
But
hygiene. It's not, yeah.
if you suck the girl you with toes, what's wrong with that? That's crazy. Like
That's your
niggas tripping on
woman.
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Because these niggas
now, if
is
y'all out here
soft.
sucking
I'm trying
random
to
women
tell you.
toes, that's a problem.
Yeah, that's different. I just seen a video of a nigga doing that shit at the fucking at
Yo,
the
that
pool.
nigga
Now,
went
hold on, let me tell you
super
something.
viral.
He
The
was
He put
only
wild.
the whole
way,
foot
hold
in
on, let
his
me keep
mouth.
it gangster. The only way I would do it though, if she fresh out the shower and she put on her slippers right out the shower. If her feet hit the ground, I won't do it. No, not happening.
Oh yeah, y'all niggas is soft. You thinking too much.
You can say what you want to. I don't care what you say. You call me soft all you
Oh, your
want.
feet touch the
Only
floor. Oh
thing
my
soft
god.
niggas, only thing soft niggas that ponytail, nigga. Hey, you talking about?
uh, that's crazy.
This
Yo,
nigga
old boy
AI.
put the whole foot in his mouth. I'm like, yo, that's
Y'all them
crazy.
niggas, y'all them niggas who say y'all only eat pussy out the shower too.
Nah, I didn't say that.
Or niggas be saying that shit. Oh, you
Nah,
gotta
I
be
didn't say
fresh out
that.
the
Now that's
shower.
goofy.
Yo, niggas that say that, man, they the one that go the hardest, my nigga. Word is born.
Yeah.
Yo,
Mm.
Tiffany K said, "Want to suck toe then kiss me?" Absolutely not. They your
Tiffany,
feet.
no, don't. Tiffany, you a catfish. Show your face before you start to, before you want to have these conversations with us. You gotta pull up.
She gotta show her face, bro.
Yeah, we ain't entertaining you, Tiffany. You gotta show your face. She might be fucking 400 pounds talking about some sucking. Girl, get out of here.
Ah,
This ain't your life.
Hey, Tiffany,
yo,
he charging you up, Tiff.
Yeah, but look,
Where
if
you
you
at?
if you not 400 pounds, I say sorry though. I'll apologize. But until then, you 400 pounds.
Hey, she ain't trying to hear that, fam. Tiffany on your neck, nigga. If you say so, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
she trying
profile
to act
picture, my
cool.
profile picture.
She trying to act cool, but yeah, she 400 pounds. You know the play.
I mean, I'm looking at her avatar picture. She doesn't look like she's obese.
That shit is AI, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, it could be AI.
You got an AI pick, Rush?
Nah, that's my picture.
Or
Nah. He done been on stream before. He done turned this.
no, I know. I'm just saying, like, why would somebody have an AI pick?
Hey, August, go on, pull up. You can
Yeah,
pull up
pull up
August.
August. August, we miss you.
Yeah, we do miss you, August. Now we ain't gonna stress you out because you pregnant with the baby, so I'm gonna be light on you. We gonna talk about Megan Thee Stallion ex-boyfriend when she cheated on him and how he found out.
But yo, Megan Thee Stallion damn near slept with the whole industry though, bro. Like she done been around.
Now I ain't gonna say the whole industry, but she
Yeah,
been with
not
a
the
lot of people.
whole. You know
Yo,
what's my
bro,
problem with
if
Russ,
shit
it's
like
a
that?
lot of rappers out here, bro. Like you say the whole industry, that's kind of a reach, bro. Let's keep
all right. Oh, maybe I'm embellishing a
Yo, he
little bit.
wild.
But
He gonna drag it. That's one thing Rush gonna do is drag a bitch.
boy. You
not. Come on, man. Don't do me like that, man. I'm not like that, man.
Russ, you have never said nothing good about a woman on this platform. Never.
What do you? Well, I mean, yo, on my platform, I pick up some females here and there.
Give me one good thing about women, Russ. Give me one.
I don't know about now, but
This nigga-
they
Russ,
cool. They
Russ,
cool.
no, there's nothing good about women. Nothing.
I didn't say that. I mean,
Hey,
obviously,
give me one. Give me one thing that's good about women, bro. You've never said nothing good about women ever.
yeah. Okay, I think they're lovely. They're lovely to be around.
Look
All
at
right.
him. Look at him faking.
Bro, that was a safe answer.
And he don't even believe the shit either. He just said it.
yo, what
All right,
y'all
hold
want
on,
me to
Russ.
say, man?
Russ, are you smashing anything?
Nah, not now, nah.
So you celibate?
Yep.
For how long?
Since Christmas.
Until when you plan on stopping?
I don't know, man. I don't want to think too far about that, man.
So what was good about the last woman that you smashed? What was good about her?
I mean, I had a girl, man, so I broke up with her like Christmas
Why?
It's
because
trying to come out of pocket.
I'm trying to live right, man. I
You
don't
had
want
a
to be
girlfriend. What do you mean?
nah. Like, yeah, she was my girl, but I was fornicating, my nigga. Like, you can't fornicate with a woman. You gotta be married and shit,
Oh,
nigga.
you like
So what
religious
religions
then.
you practice?
Yeah, I mean, I believe in Christ and all that, so I follow the laws of Yah. Well, I try to follow the laws of Yah, and I'm trying to live
Why
apart.
you ain't just marry her, Rush?
Nah, she ain't the one, my nigga. Hell no.
Yo. Okay, my
That's
boy said he's
funny.
trying to live righteous. He gotta. So what attributes would a woman have to have for you to marry her?
Yo, nigga, she would have to be, a believer, and she would have to, rock the way I rock. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of extreme with it, man. So I don't think I'll be able to find a chick that's equally yoked as me. You know what I mean?
So you don't think you ever
Summer
gonna?
got a bunch of friends that you'll be equal.
I'm good, man. I'm good on that, man. Yo,
Yeah, y'all niggas is
What,
scared. He's scared, Trey. He's scared.
bro?
I ain't
You don't want
scared,
no
nigga.
wife, man.
Yo, man. Hey, man. This. That's like a permanent like thing, man. Marriage and all that. So,
Yeah, ain't that what's inside the book you like? Ain't
yeah,
that
I mean, yeah, but it's like like these laws is crazy. You know what I mean, these women, they could switch up at any time, man. The moment you marry a chick, man, the countdown
Bro,
begins.
listen. I'm gonna tell you something about marriage, bro, because I am divorced. When it comes to loving somebody, bro, it's like walking on the water. You gotta step out on faith, brother.
Nah, I'm good, man. You got divorced, my nigga. Like,
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I got divorced because of me, not because of her. I was the problem, and I'm man enough to admit that.
Hey, Rush, you ain't had to do him like that. Come on now.
Nah,
No. He's not doing it for money. He's not doing me no way because I said I was the problem. I don't have an issue with that. I was immature. There was a lot of things about relationships I didn't understand. I'm a totally different man now. And so it is what it is. So I'm not gonna sit up here and cry wolf. I'm gonna keep it gangster. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm man enough to be honest.
Like, you know, like I
didn't get a divorce. I didn't get a divorce because I had a woman that wasn't in line. I didn't get a divorce because I didn't have a woman that was a thought. I didn't get a divorce because I didn't have a woman that wouldn't listen to me. I didn't. It wasn't none of
He
that.
got a
I was
divorce
surprised.
because he was a personal trainer. That's why he got a divorce.
No, chill out.
That's why he got a divorce.
I'm still a trainer.
He was in the wrong career field.
You a personal trainer? Oh man, I know you done smash mad niggas, girls, nigga.
You worry about the wrong thing, Russ. Don't do that.
Yeah, man. Yo, let me say this, man. To all y'all young pups out there, man, if your girl get a personal trainer, dump her, nigga. It's over. It's over.
Ain't no personal trainers. I don't know.
Nigga, I train my girl would never touch her. Nigga, that's on my kids.
You just not allowed regardless. Ain't no.
Well, I would never cross you, man. Never on my life.
It's not about you. She
then
don't
what
need
it's
a person.
about?
It's law, man. It just is what
Bro,
it is.
bro, I would never cross my nigga, bro. Ask any nigga I got, they'll tell you train
So
never.
I believe you.
Nah, watch this, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Nah, watch this.
The only thing that
nigga,
separates us from the animals.
Nah, watch this. Nah, hold on, nigga. Let's. You know, I got proving niggas wrong. Kinfolk, what to do?
What's up with?
Hey, real quick, I'm streaming real quick. Cause, hey, how long you been knowing me?
Man, 30 years, 35 years.
Have I ever crossed you behind a broad?
Never.
You trust me with your woman?
For sure.
Trust me with your wife if you had one?
For sure.
Ask him would he let you train her?
Hold on. Hey, you asked him. He can hear you. Say it again.
I said you can walk away the house without me being there. Shit.
You hear that, Mark?
What do you say?
I can wait. He trusts me to walk in the house without him even being there.
For sure, but check this out. Would you let him be her personal trainer for 3 years?
Yeah. He can do it for the rest of life if he wants to.
She don't need no personal trainer. You can train her.
Because if that's the case, if I got a woman that I can't trust to the point where I feel like anytime she get around a man, then that means, I feel like there's just some insecurities on my part. Because, I mean, one thing about a woman, they going to do what they going to do regardless. That's how I look at it. So, shit, I'd rather test out with, and with letting her do that type of stuff to see what type of woman she is, to see what she going to do. Because, I mean, one thing about it, you can't stop a grown an adult from doing nothing. So, if she going to whatever, if she don't get a personal trainer or whatever, if she a type of person that move like that, she ain't nothing you can do to stop it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so I got a question for you. Do you care how your woman dress at all?
I mean, to a certain point, but it's just
she can wear booty. She can wear the denim cut off booty shorts with the little ass hanging out at the bottom.
I mean, like I say, to a certain point, it just depends on like where you going, what's the occasion, and where you know what I'm saying. If I'm around, if I think if I'm okay with it, then it's okay. You know what I'm saying? You got stuff that's outrageous and stuff that's just like, you know what I'm saying. It's okay. Now if it's outrageous, then come on now. Where you got damn near half your ass hanging out. Come on, that's just outrageous. You know what I'm saying?
But this is my question. Why can't she go out like that if you secure?
I'm saying if that's what she want to do, she can. But I'm saying I'm thinking, if you asking if it's up to me, she can do what she want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So with me, I let people do what they want to do, so I can see what they rather do. Then it's up to me if I want to deal with that or not.
See, but you can't do that though. So this is the thing, right? If you say, or you can't wear whatever you want, it's some shit that I don't like, right? And then you say, if you wear it, you can wear what you want, but I'm just not gonna be here. Like you ain't gonna be with me. That's you really just saying you can't wear that shit with me. So if she can't wear it with you, is it an insecurity? What is it?
No, but see, I was answering your question. I thought you was asking if it was up to me and it could my girl wear certain things if it's up to me. But if it's up to me, she can wear what she want to wear. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, like if it's like I'm saying, if you going somewhere with some kids, so why? And then you got your ass out. Now that's just ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? That's just out of line. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying stuff in that. In that mind frame of like what area you going to, like if you go somewhere to the beach or something, yeah, I mean shit, do what do.
Yeah. But let's say she just going out, to brunch with her friends and her ass is all out.
I mean, like I said, I'm like I don't like, cause me, I just don't like I don't want to I don't if I gotta tell them what if I gotta tell you how to move, then you ain't the person for me anyway.
Yeah, but
That's
she
why,
not. She just, it's just an outfit though.
yeah, but I'm saying I observe people before I just go that far with them. So if I feel if I'm actually just if it's my girl and I mess with her before she even become my girl, I'm gonna know I'm gonna see I'm gonna observe her before I even get to that point to know that that how she dressed and how she move and it's gonna be okay with me. So before we even get to that point, I'm gonna be okay with that. Because I'm not
But
going to jump
yeah,
into no relationship with no woman and be like, oh, this is my girl. Man,
yeah.
it takes me a while to even get that connection to even feel like, we on that
No,
level to feel
I
like this
did.
is all my
I
girl.
dig that. I dig that. But my question is, so for, let's say I'm the same way, right? I'm not going to be with you if I know that you won't move how I want you to move. However, if you ask me like, yo, can your girl wear anything? I'm gonna say fuck no. It got to be tasteful, right? And you
Yeah.
can be like, oh, why it got to be tasteful? Are you insecure? And I'm be like, shit, I don't think so, but maybe I don't give a fuck. Regardless, we got
Right.
rules. You got to dress a certain way. You got
Everybody,
to present yourself a certain
that's
way.
how you, yeah, and I respect how another motherfucker feel because that's you. You got your own rules. You got your own how you feel about the woman that you deal with. But you know what I'm saying? But like I say, before I even get to that point with a woman, I'm gonna be way observant into it. She had to come out and not saying you a known person fully before you make them your girl, but she had to come out the blue with something like that for her to do it, and for it not to be acceptable to me, because it'd be like something I ain't never seen her do before. But before we get
Oh,
to that point to where I feel like, yeah, this is my girl. Before I even make her my girl, I'm accept her for who she is before I even get to that.
got you. Oh, so you saying that if you meet a girl and she already dressed like that and she become your girl, you're not gonna have a problem with it.
Exactly, because I'm accepted before I make you my girl. I'm accept you for who you are. So, so one thing about people with patterns and certain behaviors, it don't come overnight, and it don't take it a while for those behaviors to come out. So, if you're a woman that like to dress slutty, eventually she gonna be doing that as I'm getting to know her, and then I'm gonna see that. And if it's something that is not it's not acceptable about me, you ain't gonna even get to make it to being my girl. You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm gonna do with you. I'm just gonna be messing around with you until you see it ain't gonna lead to nothing else. But before you even make it to say, if I'm saying you my girl, that means I done been with you for a while, got to know you to the point to where I'm accepting you for who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I
And
get.
when it comes to certain things in life, like I said, when it comes to patterns and behaviors, they don't come overnight. People they can put on a show for 6 months, a year, anything. But I'm gonna get to know you first before I even make that call to say you are my girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I dig
So
that.
that
I
way I
get.
know
Yeah.
what
Now,
I'm
my
dealing with.
main point was that in relationships and stuff like that, you just got rules. It's just the way that the way that you conduct yourself. Just rules of conduct.
Like, you're
So
right about that. And everybody has their own rules and their own way of seeing things. And ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? You and me, nah, I don't want my woman dressing like this or where that, and I can't knock that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that you're a good person. I'm just saying once I make a woman my girl, I'm accepting everything that comes with her, so I don't have to worry about feeling like I gotta tell her what she should and shouldn't be doing. You know what I'm saying? So if I feel like if I gotta dress you and tell you, hey man, you shouldn't be wearing this, then you ain't gonna even get to make it to being my girl. You know
you
what I'm
want a
saying?
girl who already know the rules. You want a girl
Exactly.
who already know.
Exactly, and I'm observing it and a person who is also observing it of me to understand how I move and what type of and what I would approve of, and what they think that I would approve of, and the respect that they think that they should give me. So, like I said, I get to know a person before I even get to that point, because I might be getting to know a woman if I see she getting too far in to the point to where she just dressing reckless. You ain't gonna even get to make it to being my girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna save myself the embarrassment. Shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
For real, nigga. Hey,
saying?
nigga, we done vetted them to the T, nigga. Hey, you talking about?
I still feel like, but he's still saying that he got a
But
standard.
hey, Kim, say these niggas. Listen, in Mutt, I like Mutt, but nigga, understand, man. We solid real niggas, man. We been around each other, girls, different women, nigga, our whole life, nigga. and we undefeated. And when I say we're undefeated, nigga, we ain't never crossed each other, nigga. We ain't tripping on no bras, nigga. Women come and go, nigga. Our friendship is forever, nigga. That's on my kids.
Man, come on, man. I never put a woman over my family at all. Because I mean, like I say, I know women, but before I even get to that point to a woman to where I feel a certain way about us, you know, I'm gonna know that, man. I didn't got to know this woman to the point to where I accept her for who she is and everything that come with her. And people gotta just stop jumping into stuff with women. Oh, she cute. I want to be with. Nah, I like to know people. Shit, I ain't had but 2 real relationships in my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Those are my kids' mama, so I don't just jump in no relationships with no any and everybody. I get to know people before I just jump into a relationship. So I'm considering you my girl. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah.
Is that way I'm just talking or dealing with you, you know, I'm just getting to know you to see how you move in order to see if I want to make you my girl one day. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Mark, nigga, if I were married, nigga, this nigga can take my woman out of town, nigga, on my life, nigga. And I ain't gonna think nothing about it, nigga.
Yo, I
That's how I friend. Hold on, this how solid our friendship is, bro. No cap.
I dig all of that, right? And I'm the same way. Like I'm the same way, you know, with my homies. Like if my homie got a woman, like it's never gonna be a thing like that, right? Ever. Like I'll never look at her like that. She always gonna be like if anything, like a sister. I'd look at her like that, right?
No, fact.
However, like even with
nigga,
me,
hey, I'm a snitch and everything.
yeah, even with me, like I just once you got a woman, like I'm not one of them people who just got interest in like hanging around and all that type of shit. Like I'm just like, yo, I'm if you ever need me to do something, like I got you. But I don't want to be friends with your girl. Like I don't want none of that. I'm just, you know,
See, I'm
that's
like
just
that.
how I play it.
I'm not gonna be over friendly with my people and them girls. And you know, I see them when I see them or whatever. But you know, if it's something like, hey, let's do I need you to go do this. But it's gonna be respect there at the end of the day. And it ain't gonna be nothing. They ain't gotta worry about me. You know, nothing, no flaky shit coming up. But I don't go over and beyond and try to build a relationship with with nobody wife or nobody girl or nothing like that. You know, I just, play my role and be cordial, and
Yeah, we not following you on the gram, none of that shit. Like, I ain't doing
I don't do all that, and I don't, that's just sucker shit, you know what I'm saying? I just be me, you know what I'm saying? And there's too many women out in the world to be trying to goddamn prey on my family, girl or wife. That's just, come on, man.
You gonna end a friendship with a solid nigga over some pussy, man? Nigga out of here.
Yeah, but you got a lot of niggas out there that do that sucker shit, man.
Yeah, hold on, but listen, but guess what? Them niggas not in that rush. Them niggas not in our circle, bro.
You know what's so weird? What's so crazy? I've never met a nigga like that. Like I had a conversation with, because I would love to, like, if we can get some niggas up here who's done shit like that, I'd love to pick their brain and like just because I don't know how those niggas think, and I don't know personally any of those guys, so I'm curious what go through their mind. Like, Rush, have you ever hit like somebody like a chick that's your homie? Like,
nah, I've never smashed a friend's. I never smashed my friend's girl, but I have slid in a lot of niggas' girls. But I would never like smash my friend's girl. Like if we cool, nigga, if I know you on a personal tip, I'm not looking at your girl, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking at your girl. I'm not talking to your girl. The most she'll get from me is a head nod. That's it.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
When you my man, your girl ugly, nigga.
Facts.
And if I tell you that, don't get mad, nigga. Your girl ugly, nigga. Hey,
Mom, who were you saying you would like to pick the brain? What type of guy?
So the guys so I don't know men who like will fuck pretty much anything to the degree of like if your homie has a girlfriend or something like that, like you'll try and kind of like make passes at her and stuff like that. I don't know those type of guys, or at least if I do know those type of guys, they kept that shit quiet. But I'm curious, like what goes through the mind of somebody like that.
That means you just surround yourself with people with integrity. That's all that means.
And I don't have a lot of friends. Like I'm just not that type of person. I'm not very social.
Man, I grew up with a lot of solid niggas, bro. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah, I have a group of friends and male friends. I say this all the time. We're really tight. Type with the wives, type with the husbands. We're like brothers and
Hey, hold on,
sisters. It's
Summer,
like a
watch this.
family.
Hold on, what?
Yeah.
Can't fall what to do. Nigga, I can barely hear you, nigga. You got your headset. Hey, let me ask you a quick. I'm streaming real quick. You know, it's a lot of people don't have solid people, and they're like, hey, would you trust me around your woman? Say it again. No, okay. You hear what he said, Monk?
No, I can't hear him.
Say it again. Did you hear him that time?
No, I can't hear nothing.
Can you hear him, Summer?
You gotta put them closer to the mic.
I didn't really hear what he said.
Nah, he said hell yeah. That's what he said though. He said hell yeah. I trust.
And he'll let you train her for a couple years too.
Would you let me train your old lady? He said all day, every day.
Sure, my girl can't have no trainer. Y'all forgot it. She can't have no trainer.
Yeah. No, man. We just on here, man. You know, I'm not saying my partner here. I'm not the one to talk to, but it's people that don't have solid people. I'm like, nigga, any nigga, bro, listen, man. We done ran through so many women. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we don't trip over women, bro. That's one thing we don't trip over. Nah, for sure. Hey, hold on. Hey, you want to come on the panel? Nigga, get out whenever you want to, nigga. All right, just pull up tomorrow. I'll send you the link tomorrow, nigga. Yeah, I know you gotta get up 4 in the morning. All right, well, take care of your business, kiddo. You hear him? Hit nigga say I trust you with my daughter.
No, that's how it's supposed to be. You still can't train my girl. Still can't have no trainer.
All right, kiddo.
Like Trey, for instance, like every year.
He said his girl still can't have no male trainer.
No trainer.
he just clowning, bro. He just clowning. He clowning. That nigga old lady ugly anyway. Nigga, I don't want to train her, nigga. What you talking about?
That's how I
like. All right, kiddo.
Trey, every year we plan a trip as a group. Like if we go to Big Bear, we rent out a big old mansion and we all stay in the one house. We all cook and do all the things. Or we go to Jamaica, or we go on cruises. You know, Italy. We all, as a group, we all travel together. Sometimes we all stay in the same house. You just have to have good people with integrity around you and you know, trust.
Hold on, OG Tay Speed said, what do Megan really want her boyfriend to do, Mark?
I don't even know what that means. I don't know what he trying to ask.
OG, pull up and school this youngster, man.
He ain't gonna, you know, OG scared of me. Come on now.
OG don't like pulling up.
He gonna wait till I
post. Trey, man, like you're an anomaly. Most trainers that train females that's in a relationship be sliding them in them drawers, man. Word is born.
He know.
I mean,
he one of the worst
They gotta do a case study on that, man. You know what I mean?
I have. I'm not gonna lie. Like I ain't gonna be in denial and be.
Okay, so you making it seem like I'm talking like something that's not.
No, I have for sure. Like I'm not gonna be and lie, but I have for sure. Like I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, word is born, man. So if your girl get a personal trainer, man, dump her, man. She for the streets, you heard? Cause that nigga cracking. Word is born.
I don't crack everybody. I'm not cracking. It's just in and everybody though, bro. Keep it real.
This is the thing about personal training, right? It's so intimate, right? And once you understand people and human beings, like once you just kind of are around each other in a certain capacity for a certain period of time, you build a chemistry. You can't help it. Now I'm not saying that
don't mean you like them though, bro. No, I have women I've been training for years, bro, and I wouldn't touch them.
Would they touch you?
I don't know.
Well, that's the problem. You don't know.
I don't know. I don't been out
That's
how I'm
like what
supposed to
that's
know. I ain't
yo
never had.
Trey. That's like when girls be saying like, I would never touch him. I would never touch my best friend. Like I would never do that. And it's like, all right, will he touch you? And they like, oh, I don't know. Bitch, you got it. You should know. Like you need to find out. That's it's two sides.
Yeah, but bro, like nigga, I would snitch on your old lady, man. I swear to God, nigga, your old lady say
So
anything.
I'm
Your
not
old lady say
questioning.
anything out of pocket. I'm gonna call you right then and there.
Yo,
Say,
I'm
Kinfolk.
not questioning your integrity at all, Trey. It has nothing to do with you. The rules, listen. The rules was made before you was born, nigga.
I agree.
Yeah, like it just
I ain't
is
gonna
what it
argue that.
is. No
Now,
man,
what is
no,
one though?
no
If you got a
strings.
girl that want to get into shape, man, yo, you as a man, you got to train her, man, because if you let her get trained by a personal trainer, a male personal trainer,
Bro, I had
I
no, bro. I
guarantee.
hired, bro. When I was married, I hired my wife 2 trainers.
Right. I've had trainers.
I had my wife two
Son, I
male
ain't trying to
trainers,
hear
bro.
that.
My wife, man, 2 male trainers. One of them I knew, one of them I didn't know.
Trey, I don't care.
That's you, Trey. But I'm saying, man, it's most likely the
Hey,
percentage.
just like, this the best comment I've seen so far. If she goes, she would never yours anyway, bro. That's a fact,
I believe
bro.
it.
Hold on, let me keep
However,
it gangster. I don't care how much I train Summer, my nigga. If she not going, she not going. I could try 1,000,000 times, bro. If
and
she
we
don't
agree.
go, that means she loyal.
All right, Trey, can your girl go to Mocha Fest? You had
I
a
don't
wife
even
right
know.
now?
I don't even know what that is,
It's Freaknik for 2026.
bro. If a woman that I dated, even bro, remember, my woman can't even ask me to go to a Chris Brown concert or Usher
But
concert.
if she going, why do that matter? If she
No,
not
no, no,
going,
no,
she
no, no.
not
Hold on, no,
going.
no, no. You're not listening. I'm not even gonna deal with a woman that would even be interested in such things.
But if why do you care if she like, yo, my friends invited me. My friends invited me. They
She's
want me to
not even
go.
gonna hang. Listen, the type of woman I want to marry or be with, she's not even gonna hang with a woman with that type of mindset.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. You scared to get married again, so
I'm
you
not. No, no,
created
no.
this
I actually
perfect
want to
girl.
get married. No, no,
Yeah,
no, sir. I actually want to get married again. If I'm being
yeah,
honest, but I'm not. But I'm not looking for it.
yeah. And the girl's so perfect that she don't even have friends who like Usher music.
There you go. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, she don't like
Yeah,
confessions. She
I
don't.
wouldn't, yo, man, I wouldn't trust no chick
no.
that go to concerts,
I
man.
don't want a summer.
Well,
No,
dang, I'm going to 3. Rush, what's going on?
I don't want a summer.
Listen, man. Anytime a chick
Bruh.
worships another artist to the point where she's singing
Uh,
their lyrics,
Hey,
man,
no,
she is
Rush.
for the
That's
Russia.
not what I.
streets,
That's not
my
even what I
nigga.
said. Rush. He says his girl can't have a friend that listen to Usher
No, no, no,
and
no, no,
that
no,
ain't
no,
going
no.
to
What
Usher
I said
concert.
was no, no. Hold on, because I like Usher music. So that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't want to deal with a woman that was, hey, babe, can we go to the Usher concert? Can we go to the Chris Brown concert? I don't want no woman like that.
No,
But
I,
so
she
look,
said
yeah,
we.
I
You don't
agree
even want to
with
scenario.
go
you.
with her?
This is the scenario,
I agree
Trey.
with you.
No.
Let me
She
tell you
gets
why. Let me tell you
her
why.
friend got a ticket and she say, "Help my friend got tickets to the Usher concert. She wants me to go with her." You saying, "Bitch, you done.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
breaking up
over.
with you."
Oh yeah,
Cause why you
what it
why
takes,
you
it's
even
over right there on the spot. Yeah,
that's
every
crazy.
song.
Really?
See,
Yeah,
That's
see,
wild. What if
I
the
agree.
tickets is in the back and the bleachers? They can't even. They couldn't. They didn't get a whiff of Usher. They way up there at the top.
Nigga, it's over. It's
Y'all
over.
wild. Okay. Okay.
I
Well,
want
you know,
But
hey.
I prefer to get a front row seat because I want to see what she do under pressure.
yo, Trey, if she going, she
She
going.
got
If
it,
she
she
not, she
got
not
it
going.
back.
Yeah, she automatically going because she a fan, my nigga. Come on, man.
Summer, I want you on
Yo,
the
man,
front row seat.
if your girl go to concerts, man, dump her, man. She for the streets, man. You heard?
Well,
Yeah.
dang. Guess I'm for these streets.
And nigga Usher gonna
Is my
say,
husband on the? My husband gonna be on the streets with me because he going with me. So we both gonna be out on these streets, Rush.
I hate concerts.
hey,
I only been to one, but I hate
that
seeing
nigga
them.
Usher gonna hit that.
See, but I think there's a formula for it, right? Like when you go see dancers and people that have all these big productions, you got to sit it far so you can see all the formations and stuff. I like to be entertained. I want to see all the stuff. I don't want to be seeing nobody feed and all that other stuff. But if you go to like a Jill Scott, she just sits there, right? She just
Summer, what's
sings.
going to
And
happen if Usher pull you out the crowd?
Usher would never touch. I'm not that like y'all think I'm up here fronting. I don't do people like that. Like, don't come up on me, bruh. Like, I don't know
Summer,
you like
hold
that.
on. Just
You
follow
know,
me
I
here.
just
Follow me here. You in the
I
Usher Chris
don't
Brown concert, right? Usher,
know.
he walking up down your aisle. He see you,
You
right?
got them cherries.
He
She
put
gonna
his
say,
Don't
hand
that
out.
dude got herpes?
We don't. I don't. I heard that, but we don't know for
Allegedly.
sure.
Okay, I'm
Allegedly.
not gonna talk about that man. But
But
I'm just
look,
saying
he put his
he was with Diddy and them. Ain't nobody got
nah.
time for
Summer,
Usher like that. Don't pull me
Summer, you
nowhere,
talking that
sir.
shit right now? You talking
I
that shit
give
right
you, I
now?
put that on everything that I love. I am not that chick. I don't do
All
that.
right.
I'm the type of chick that went to the club and sat down and watched the people purses. It only went dance
Yeah.
with my husband. I'm
So
not that
Summer,
type. I don't.
Summer, you walk. He walking down your aisle. He
Uh
put his
huh.
hand. He put his hand out, right, for you. You know what you gonna do? I know what you think you gonna do. What you gonna do is you gonna start laughing. That's what you gonna do. You gonna start laughing, and you gonna try and act like no, 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 and he gonna put his hand out more.
hey, Monk, watch this. Hey, Rush.
What up?
I want to do one of the Trey moves and call my husband like, babe,
Hey, hold on real quick.
tell him what I do.
Hey, Erica Badu, grab your hand and put you in the chair. You going?
Nah, I don't do concerts. I don't like concerts.
Don't matter. I'm asking you a question.
So hypothetically speaking,
Yes, sir.
mm, I mean, I'm not a party pooper, but sure, why not?
Why not?
That's crazy.
Russ, you gonna entertain the bird?
Of course, why not, man? I'm not a party pooper.
Yo, that nigga say he going. Hey, I think Monk going too. Erica Badu, yeah.
I'm not attracted to her. At this point,
Oh, okay. At this
she
Ooh,
point,
was
Erica
like
Badu.
she was, but I actually that's the only concert I ever been to. My girl said she wanted to see Erica Badu, and I took her, and she just like she just dressed really weird, and like she not my type.
bro, hold on, no. I understand that, but have you ever seen her in some yoga tights? That's
Oh
all
no,
I'm asking.
she packing. Like she got it. She got it back there. But
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
outside of that, she just not really my type.
Yeah, no, she not her face and all that. No, but body wise,
Yeah. When she was younger, yeah, she was solid. But
no, bro. She still saw, bro. Listen, she posted a picture recently, nigga, bro.
you know what else turned me off about her? I seen her post a ass
I'm
shot
going
with
off
her daughter.
aesthetics.
She had posted an ass shot with her daughter, and I just like,
Yeah,
that turned me off.
Yeah, I know, but outside of that, I'm just let's get away from the
but
morality.
I
We just
think
It
I
talk.
just
think
turned me
I think
off.
overall as a person, like I think like Erica Badu changed throughout the years. You know what I mean? Like from the early
Hold on,
'90s.
y'all. Hold on. Jeezy asked me to come to his hotel in Miami at his concert. So I see what y'all saying. I didn't go at all. My homegirls were mad for me. It's about the music.
I need to see them text messages.
Nigga, yo, man, your girl go. Listen, young man out there, if y'all listening, all you young pups, man, your girl go to a concert, man. She going, man. She get a chance to see that celeb, man. She going. That relationship is over. Dump a nigga. Word is born, man.
Yo, Trey said it earlier. That nigga don't got nothing nice to say. Nothing nice to say about women.
She for the streets, man. Word is
Oh,
born, man.
shit, bro. How you gonna get married, bro? You need to find your little Christian woman, bro.
Yeah, you need to find you a little.
You don't be going to church try to find your little woman, man.
Hey, yo, man, say this show's not about me, man. You know what I mean? We're talking about these birds out here, man.
Bro, you ain't hit nothing since December. Sheesh, bro.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, man. You know?
No, I'm not. I'm not knocking. I love the discipline.
Know what I mean? Yo, we at the last hour, man. The king coming, man. Trying to live right, you heard?
He know what you trying to do. Yeah, he gonna be like, nah, Rush, nigga. You thought you could pull a fast one, start being good at the end,
Yo, don't say that, man.
start being good last minute.
Yo,
I
don't say
saw
that,
you.
man. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't say that,
You,
nigga.
Nah,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
he just coming in clutch. That's all.
He
God
coming.
would
yeah.
appreciate that. He coming in clutch at the end.
Mm-mm.
He all right.
Hey, that
Yo,
ain't. Hey, Cody said that ain't discipline, big dog.
y'all know why? Y'all know why? I kind of like. I feel a certain type of way about the Megan Thee Stallion bodies that she got. I don't
Wow.
like when girls like, let's say she cheated on her nigga, right? But you cheated on him with the worst niggas in the world. Like, if you fucking men who are going to go and tell the world that they just fucked you or you just sucked their dick, right? I think that's the worst position to ever be in that
You talking
like
about
that just
Blueface?
not even the baby, Blueface, Tory, like these niggas who don't like it's different if you fucking a nigga like who we not about to pillow talk or kiss and tell. Like, your nigga call him, he gonna be like, listen, talk to your girl, don't call my phone. I don't know what you talking about. Call her or something like that, right? But when you dealing with niggas who don't have no problem just like airing you out, yeah, I just fucked that bitch last night in the car. Like you a real that just it shows your character. It speaks more about you than them of you fucking these niggas repeatedly. Like
Facts.
and that's even more embarrassing for your nigga. That's why I think he a clown, right? Because partly because of you. I
Oh
think
yeah,
that's why
people
the
keep forgetting about Moneybag Yo.
money bag. Said your pussy stink, right? Like,
Oh, did I forgot about that?
yeah, like you say like these niggas are respect you so little that they coming to the internet and saying all this shit about you. So
Yo,
And
it be like that. Like
think
whenever
about this, bro. That's your old lady, bro. And you gotta hear this from bro. Listen, bro. If I was a celebrity on that level, I'm not going behind nobody, bro. I'm not going behind. So I'd rather go find a chick ain't nobody heard of and make her my
small
girl
town.
than smashing a chick that okay, that movie star had her, she was with this nigga. Nah, I'm cool.
If I was a celebrity, all my bitches would be super bad from small towns. Nobody ever heard of them.
The islands or
You know,
something.
like, but
From the islands, nigga.
they operate a certain way in the industry. So
I tell you, they be from the islands.
yeah, from the islands, from South Africa, just everywhere. Like, well, you don't. And I was that nigga with my homies too. Like I never was like, all right, I might have, we might have hit a couple of the same, joints or whatever. But most of the part, like for the most part, like I got something you never knew about, you never seen, like but I wasn't one of the ones who just was trying to hit, hit the local Jones and all that. But yeah, she got tightened up.
yeah,
Maybe this was her trying to tighten up though.
she definitely got a lot of bodies under her belt, man. I mean, if you will put in, if you will have like an empty room, right, and you filled up those rooms with Megan Thee Stallion exes or whatever that she's been ran through, like yo, like they probably wouldn't fit in that small room. She probably would need to like an arena or something. I mean, she get
Not an
around.
arena.
It's a lot of those, man. The list is pretty long.
I don't get it. I just don't trust people like that. You know what I mean? Like to be all up in your personal space for you younger people, younger generation, maybe older too. Maybe I'm just out the loop, but just this sleeping around and y'all talking about these bodies and this and that and the third. Like it's just yeah,
Well,
I just don't I don't get it. I
you
guess
know
I
why
just
it's
don't get it.
hard to believe women when y'all say stuff like that.
Hmm.
This is why it's difficult, right? Because I understand the nature of women, and I think that women are very malleable, and I think that you just so happen to have found your perfect situation. Like for example, we got a girl that come on these panels sometimes, and she say, "Oh, I went out and I had a one night stand, and that was my boyfriend for the next 5 years," right? Like so, you sometimes a lot of women are saved by the man that they with from being a hoe. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
think so?
yeah, I think oftentimes, like I think like a lot of times a girl will, like, let's say she has that one night stand, this guy wife her up, she's in a relationship for 10 years, so she don't have a bunch of bodies because she just was with him. Whereas
So
if she
you
was
think I didn't
single,
have an opportunity before I met my husband?
I don't think that you had I don't think that you had the exposure to really, kind of say what you would do. I know I don't think that you would have been like crazy with it, right? But I think that you probably would have experimented a little bit more than you'd like to think.
I had some exposure, but I just wasn't that type of chick.
Yeah. But it was a lot of life to live after that. And people
Yeah.
go through things, people, they go to you might have found yourself at a party with a friend, like because you was bored, your friend invited you to a party or whatever. Stuff happens.
I think it's
But
personality too, though, mine. I think like you said, there are some women that is malleable, you said. But
I think most of y'all
that
are.
there uh,
I think that's how y'all design.
I just I think today, I just speak for today. I just think a lot of people are just freestyling it and they want to do it and they're just so free and it's easy for them to just sleep with randoms. It's not there's no morality behind it. It's just fun. It's easy. But you have people out there that would never do such a thing. A woman, regardless of that they're a woman or not, they would just never do it.
Yeah. Well,
So
so when
that's
you
what I'm
say
saying. I think it's
randoms,
personality. You see what I'm
when
saying? I think it's a
when you
personality thing.
yeah, to a degree, yeah. But when you
Yeah.
say randoms, like, yeah, I think because randoms is deep, But I
Yeah.
think that a lot of women would be open to experiences, though.
No, no, no.
Especially with the
I'm
right
I'm
man.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you in today's because it's not you guys like to use that word
Well,
shamed, right? It's not something
summer,
that's looked
it was
down upon.
the ladies was doing that back in the day too. Y'all all just lied about it though. Not saying you, but
No,
the
no,
other ones just
no.
knew how to keep it secrets.
That's where I was going with it. I just think it's not something. I think it's more now. These bodies you guys are talking about.
Hmm.
Um, I think it's more now in today's time because it's not something that is people like women are like online or in the streets screaming from the rooftop. Oh, I got 100 bodies. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's like a goal in a sense, right? As before, back in my day, not saying people wasn't getting it in. I'm not saying that whatsoever, right? But it was some sort of shame behind it to where it was like you wasn't having like 100 bodies like that.
yeah,
You get what I'm trying to
and
say? Like it was like,
yeah. And the thing about it is, like, what's the thing I like about your generation, but I also don't like, but it is what it is.
yeah.
Is like is that how y'all will go to the grave for y'all lies about like the bodies and all that? Like, let's say my mom got experiences like this, right? She
Hmm.
will lie her fucking ass off, and she will never fucking tell me. You know what? She probably would lie to the degree that she believe her fucking lies, right? That you got to show her a fucking video of what happened for her to like. That's how like that old school generation is. Like y'all will take that shit to the grave, and I respect it. I respect it.
I'm just saying because most of us too, though, when I think about it too, what you were saying, right? Just thinking about what you were saying about how because we kind of got married young too, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
That some of that was taken off the plate, so to speak, because we were in relationships for like 20 something years.
Yeah,
You get what I mean?
it was off the
Um,
table.
yeah, it was off the table at that point. So, I mean, you make a valid point with that. Because I'm not saying our generation wasn't turned up. You know what I'm saying? It was turned. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Especially the generation before us, our parents. I mean, they were so turned up they wasn't parents. They was leaving us with the grandmamas and them. But
yeah,
but yeah, that makes sense. But I just think it's personality too, though, is what I'm saying.
yeah,
There's some women out there that would not even dare try, not saying that they haven't had sex before marriage or anything like that, but just to be like, several men every time you with a dude. You know what I mean? I think that's
Yeah,
a
I agree.
personality thing. People opening themselves up, no pun intended, for people like
No,
me.
I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you some pushback. Summer.
Yeah.
Most women are more sexually charged than men. I mean, it's just that they're better hiding it. I mean, like men are more overt with their sexual desires than women, but overall, women are more freakier than men.
You think today they're not as vocal as men are?
I mean, you have your Megans that your Megan Thee Stallions that's influencing females to move a certain way, but overall, like deep down inside, most women know, like, hey, if I present myself in a certain light, most dudes won't take me seriously. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like I saw like you guys were talking about. I did see that meme or something. Something's going around like since Meg got cheated on, ladies, let's go cheat on our men or
Yeah,
whatever. Like in
right.
solidarity with Meg the Stallion. It's
Yeah, they
people in
need
the
to go do
comments
that
literally
because
like backing that up, and I'm just kind of like, for real?
they need to go do that because that's going to give a lot of niggas pussy. So go do that. Go. Everybody give a nigga some pussy.
So that being said, do you think that they just out here selling wolf tickets and they just because it's social media, but they really ain't gonna go cheat on their man?
Oh yeah,
That's
they
what
can
I
sucker.
believe.
They
Nah,
done
That's
that
what
that's
I
for
believe.
sure.
I don't
I
know.
don't believe they really gonna put action behind what they saying. I just think they want to be a part of the group
Nah,
and they
you
want to,
broke off the head.
be
Yeah, you
doing all this
definitely
stuff
out the
and they ain't
loop.
really gonna
You've
cheat on
been
their
out the loop
man.
too long, man. You've been married too long, man.
You
Yeah,
think they'll really go out and cheat on their man just because
of
somebody put it
course.
on a meme?
Yes. Megan Thee
Well,
Stallion is their god, man. I'm telling you, man.
you think so, Trey and Ma too? You think that they really go cheat on their man just because they
Nah,
somebody put it on social media, or you think they just in the comments like, yeah, f
I,
them and all this, and they
I,
really ain't
I,
gonna do
I,
nothing?
I believe the women that have that mindset will for sure, 100%.
I think it's a very small amount of women who are going to actually do that just because
Okay,
of this bullshit.
okay,
A very small amount of women out of the ones who even said it, who even like put that shit on social media.
But
okay.
most
Because I was like,
women, hey, this is how I believe. The women that done already said it and already did it before.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, so if they
I
already did
wish
it,
they could
then
do
they
it.
already doing it.
They
No,
living
no,
out
no,
their
no, no.
fantasy on social
Summer, no,
media.
no, Summer, no. They've already done it.
But I think most of this stuff on social media is what y'all call it,
No, it
cat.
is not. No, it
No,
is.
she
Listen, listen.
no,
Uh,
she
These
saying they
men
already cheated.
complaining on social media done really been through these things. They not just on the internet talking.
mm,
He's saying they already
okay.
cheaters already. Like the girls who said that they already,
Yeah, they
doing it.
already
So
cheaters. They done already cheated before. I guarantee you. Any woman that'll go on there and say that they done already cheated before, I can guarantee you that.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I
You think
agree.
so?
Yeah,
I can't say yes or no to it. I don't know. I'm not
yeah. You've been out the game too long, so
been up
you
again.
don't, you
Thank
don't really know
God.
what's going on out
She's
here.
naive. You're naive, Summer. That's all.
I'm
She's,
naive to these
she's
streets, these
very
internet
naive.
streets.
And it's not a bad thing, Summer. It's not a bad thing.
Listen, I'm okay with it. I'm all right. I'm gonna stay over here in my little naive lane. I'm just learning because I have a daughter that's coming up in these
Yeah,
here
for sure.
streets
No,
that I
100%.
need to. I'm peeping game and I'm watching and I'm
And
listening.
I'm
But
teaching my kids. If you want to get in a relationship when you're young and you get you a virgin, I'm cool. But if she ain't a virgin, you not getting in a relationship. Period.
Yo, preach.
how young you
Preach.
talking?
No. I'm talking about once he gets to like 16, 17, he want to date, right? If a girl is not a virgin, you not dating
You
her.
can't wife
Period.
that. Okay.
Word is born, man. She ain't got a
Like,
hymen.
hey,
She don't get a
listen.
diamond. You heard?
Once he get out of, if he ain't sold his oats before he get out of high school, bro. My thing is, bro. Once because you're an athlete, you gonna go off and do your athlete thing, bro. Enjoy yourself, protect yourself. Don't even think about marriage till after 30, bro. But if you meet your young lady while she young and she's still a virgin, her family intact, she got a great relationship with her parents. They have a family structure. I
Preach.
don't mind. I don't mind you entertaining that, but she's not a virgin. No.
Yeah, she don't got a hymen. She don't get a diamond. You heard? Stay sucker free out there. You know what I mean? Word is born.
Right.
You know, some of these conversations are reaching our youth because my daughter be coming home telling me certain things, and I'd be like, "That's what they be talking about on some of these." Like, how do you know that? You know what I mean? It's just like
Well,
the
because
boys talk about it all the
kids
time
be
and talking
watching
about
TikTok.
we're yeah, the boys talk about it all the time. We need to be making them sandwiches, and I told them I'm not making you no. I'm like, what? So they listening. The youth is out here listening to this stuff at a young age too.
Yeah, stay sucker free. If y'all listening, man,
Hold,
stay sucker free, man.
hold on, but
You know what I mean?
what should we be telling our kids in that situation, right? Like, what do let's say your daughter comes home and she's like, "Hey, like, so if I do have a boyfriend, do I make him a sandwich?" What do we tell her?
First of all, if they're young. Where you making them a sandwich at? You're not bringing them to my house.
Her
Where
boyfriend
you
can't
at?
step
Making
foot in
them a
your house.
sandwich. Where you
Her
at
boy,
making them a sandwich?
her boyfriend can't step foot in your house.
How old we talking, Mom?
We
Tell me,
16,
tell me.
17, 16, 17.
Nah, man, that's
No.
I
He
don't know
can't come in
about
the house
that.
at all. He
You
can't
could
say
come in the house, but you're not gonna make him no sandwich. Why he in my
so.
kitchen? Why you
All right, so
what we
let's
doing?
say she at his house.
She not gonna Bond. She ain't gonna be at his house until 16, 17.
Okay, is she allowed to have a
By
boyfriend at
himself.
16?
The parents got to be there.
Hold on.
Everybody gotta be on
So I
deck.
never said they was by themselves.
Yeah,
I said she was at his
definitely.
house.
Why is she going into this other woman kitchen making a sandwich?
What if
I'm
so
talking adult though. Mom, let me
hold
get
on.
out of that space. If they're adults, if she has her own
No,
apartment, are we talking
no.
that?
I'm the question is if your daughter's 16, 17, and
Uh-huh.
she asks you, "Hey mom, so do I make my boyfriend a sandwich? Like, is that okay? Do I not make him sandwich? Like,
But
what do you
here's the
tell her?"
reason I would give that she would, because that's my kitchen. Don't have that boy up in my kitchen making no sandwich. Yeah, if y'all hungry, you could go ahead and bring him a sandwich because that's
Oh,
my kitchen. Don't have this young man in my kitchen. Not
oh
because
wait,
oh
hold
you the
on.
woman and you need to go make him a sandwich. It's
Hold
just
on.
it's
So
courteous.
wait, wait,
You
wait.
have him at your
So
house. It's
he
that's
gotta
being
stay in the
courteous.
hold up, Summer. He gotta stay in the living room.
He could sit on the stool around the bar
We can't sit at the dinner table.
wherever y'all want to sit. But I'm saying I'm teaching her to be a courteous host. You have
You said
if you're
don't let
entertaining
that.
someone in your
You said
home.
don't have that boy in my kitchen.
Yeah, why he all up in my kitchen like that?
So he can't sit in the kitchen.
On the stool around the bar. But why he going rummaging through my cabinets and refrigerator stuff
Hold
making him
on.
a sandwich? That's crazy
Now
work.
you adding extra stuff. You saying
No,
my
but
Sounds
what
like
kitchen?
a
I'm saying is
necessity.
it's because I'm gonna teach her how to be a gracious host, is what I'm saying. When somebody's in your home, you offer them, would you like something to drink? Would you like something to eat? I'm teaching her how to be a gracious
So
host when you
Summer,
have
we
someone in
going
your
all
home.
around the question. I was
That's what
asking
I'm
you
saying.
the
That's the
sandwich.
only
Okay,
reason why I would
let's.
say make them a sandwich, Mom. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. So you gonna say she can make him a sandwich then?
Yeah,
She say, "Mom,
she
can
said
I?"
it's in her home. Yeah,
Okay, cool. What about at
that's
his
being a
house?
good host. At
What
his
about at
house,
his house?
don't go in no other woman's kitchen. That's woman's home and domain. That's her
So
house.
hold on, but
You don't
Summer,
step. You don't
what
go
if
in
that's
there.
not what if he's like make yourself at home? We not like that here in my house. You can go in the refrigerator, you can do whatever you want at my house.
You
Are you
still
you
ask
comfortable?
Miss Jackie, is it okay that you going in there on in there? But I would still advise her don't go in any other woman's kitchen like that.
Okay, but let's say that he was hungry and are you telling her don't make him a sandwich, make him a sandwich?
I'm telling her don't go in there making that young man no sandwich in no other woman's kitchen. We
Even
talk
if
about
he
different
even if she's
dynamics,
permitted to
Ma,
do it,
is what I'm
right?
saying, Ma.
Yeah, that's
Even if she's
weird,
Different
bro.
permitted to
dynamic.
do even if she's permitted to do it though.
Even if she's permitted to do it. I don't go
Don't
into other women's
don't
at my big age. I don't go in no other woman's kitchen making nothing.
so
Yeah, that's
so they
weird.
so yeah, so they've been together for
I'm old
six
school,
months.
so
They
my nana
boyfriend
told me
and
don't go no other woman kitchen doing none stuff like that.
they boyfriend and girlfriend. They comfortable with each other. His mom really like her. She's cool. Like they're comfortable at the house, right? You telling her
Yeah,
don't go in that kitchen, but realistically, she's allowed in the kitchen.
right.
She
But
can't.
that's how I'm gonna train her. That's how I was trained. But if we talking older, he has his own apartment. She has her own apartment, right? Remember before I said there's instances where it go ahead. If he's like, hey babe, can you make us some lunch or whatever? And she's like, hey, I'm about to make us some sandwiches, and she make him a sandwich, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with making your man food. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I guess let me be clear with that. I don't think there's
Okay.
anything wrong with that. Why not?
Okay. All right. So guys, let's fellas, let's us think about it, right? If our 17-year-old daughter, 16, 17-year-old daughter is asking us, like, she been watching podcasts and she's like, Dad, if my boyfriend is hungry, like, do I make him a sandwich? Like, what are we saying?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
want the
that's what
best for
Keon
your
said.
child. Yeah, let's run with making a sandwich.
Yeah, I'm
And
agree with that.
but vice versa though. You should make sure that when you hungry, your man should make you a sandwich. What you
Or
mean?
buy you some food. Make sure you eat, just
Well,
Yeah,
Right.
then you as a man should go buy you some food then, if that's the case.
The one
so
thing I would teach her is what I did was if you're serious and you have a boyfriend and you're thinking about marriage, you should be getting with that person's that young man's mother to see, what dishes that she cooked, right? So she could learn them. Because I believe in like legacy from a woman's perspective is to make sure that we're learning what his side of the family did, what their traditions are, so that you could continue it on with your children and with him. I learned how to make his grandmother's 7-bone roast. I learned how to make his grandmother's sweet potato pie. And I wrote it down for the family because I knew she wasn't going to be here forever. So, in order for him to have legacy and memory, I cook the roast every now and again to remind him of his grandmother. That's love. You get what I'm saying? Not
yeah,
because I'm a woman and I have to. No, it's because I loved him
yeah.
enough to want to learn those things and want to nurture him and take care of him so he could have
Okay.
those memories. That's
So
what I'm
so
saying.
okay. So fellas, are we raising our daughters to be homemakers and all that? Like, what are we raising our daughters to be? What's your opinions on that?
I'm gonna say it like this: if I had a daughter and a young man was at my residence, I would want my daughter to make the sandwich. If he was at her residence, I would expect him to make the sandwich because I don't want no young man, her boyfriend, in my kitchen. First of all, and I think he should reciprocate that if she was at his house. You understand what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Facts.
Now, I would raise my daughter to be domesticated in the to the point where she can be servant to a man, a young man, or her husband in the future, and at the same time she can be self sufficient. You understand what I'm saying? So that's where I stand with it.
Y'all all agree with Trey?
Yeah, I'm with her.
Yeah,
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 pretty much.
I
Yeah,
agree
pretty
with
much.
it, man. Yeah.
So do we want our daughters to be so the type of woman that we want out of life that we think is a good wife, we want our daughters to be just like that.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like,
I want to
obviously,
be.
it's not a one way street where, she's subservient to the point where she's like
A
constantly
slave.
doing that. Yeah, obviously, he'll look out for her too. But the most important thing is to teach your kids, especially your daughters, to be respectful, kind, and look out. You know what I mean? Yo, treat people the way you want to be treated. Know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah, guidance for
Gotcha.
sure. Definitely provide
Yeah,
some
me
guidance
personally though, I'm definitely
to your
teaching
daughter.
her to accomplish things more than to be subordinate, in my opinion. I don't think as a father I would ever teach my daughter to be subordinate to any nigga, to be
That's
honest with you.
that's not
No, that's
being
that's
There's
That's
a
another.
respectful
Yeah,
difference.
though.
that's
There's a
another
difference
topic.
between that and just being cordial. Totally
But
different.
I
Right.
heard Keon talk about his relationship earlier, and it makes sense because that's like how he operates is, more
No,
of
no,
like
I
a
no,
50-50
and I
type.
and I understand what he's saying, and I agree. But at the end of the day, being cordial is not being subservient either.
Right.
Being who? You said being cultural?
Cordial.
Cordial,
oh, cordial.
cordial.
Cultural. Okay.
You know he
No, that's a
contributes to
fact.
that.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm with Trey.
But
I want
but
to raise my daughters to be homemakers, but at the same time, like um self sufficient. So if you have to, of course, go to school, do what you got to do, make your money and all that type of stuff. And I don't even know if this is us setting them up for failure based on the future and what it's going to look like. Um,
because
but
but why
yeah,
can't Mark? Because Keon,
Yeah.
If your daughter was at her boyfriend crib and you allowed her to go over his house, and you found out that that nigga, I mean, she had to make her own sandwich at his house, nigga, I'ma go crazy, nigga, on my mama.
BTA, nigga. What are you talking about?
Nigga, I'ma go crazy. That nigga can't get up and make you a sandwich. Nah, boy, stop that. She'll never see a nigga again.
That's why I say it got to be reciprocated. Because I mean, yeah, we could expect a woman to cook you a sandwich, but look, I'm a teacher that you need to expect him to do the same thing. You know what I mean? That's the shit.
And that's what I don't know if you heard that, Keon. That's what I said earlier. I said
I agree with you. Yeah.
Hold on. So when they go on dates, you gonna make sure that he pay for the first, she pay for the second.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
She pay for the third. Like
hell yeah.
Okay. That's how I teach her. Yeah.
That's how it should be. It shouldn't be no.
They not married. They just dating. Why you spending all his money on her like that?
Facts.
How y'all feel about
that, man?
How do y'all feel about chaperones on the dates?
I'm sorry, say that again.
I said, how y'all feel about chaperones on the dates?
Shopping.
I agree. Chaperone. Up until a certain age.
Oh, chaperone dates. Okay.
Chaperone is a must.
I was sure said it's a must.
Up until a certain age, for sure.
Yeah, once they get like 17, 18, well, really 18, to be honest.
I say for the female, she turns about 30.
Sure.
You still can chaperone until you get to a certain level of respect.
My little shorties can't have no boyfriend in that.
Yeah, 30 is crazy. I'm dying. What the fuck?
Yeah, 30's nuts.
I'm kidding, guys. Yo.
And once she out the house, she can. Well, I wouldn't say she can do whatever, but you know, I mean, it's up to her. You know, hopefully, I put the good insight in her for her.
I wouldn't want my daughter out the house till she get married, my nigga.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Trey with that one.
I'm old school, pimp.
Nah, I feel that.
But how y'all old school though? If you raising your daughter to be 50-50, kind of like, all right, he paid for the first date, you pay for the second, he paid for the third, you pay for the fourth.
No, because they're dating, they not married, bro. What you talking about?
Yeah, but that's still not old school though.
Yeah, bro. No.
In our age bracket, it was. We did that too.
That ain't old school. That's bad.
Because because I like reciprocity, me personally as a man. So I would want to raise my daughter, if I had one, to make a man feel appreciated, just like I like being appreciated.
Absolutely. Yeah, but that don't mean like you gotta do with the man's job, you know?
That's not the man's job if they're dating.
Yeah. It's not the man's. So, all right, if you go on the first date, who pays?
The man.
I tell.
Hold on. Real quick.
The man got to pay. I'm sorry.
All right. So real quick, right? So we've established that the man does have a job in dating. He got to pay for that first date. That's your responsibility, 100%. Right?
I don't agree.
All right, that's
fine. Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why I don't agree? So let's say you go out on your first date and you really ain't feeling that dude like that. Like you get there, he cackling or whatever he doing. It's like, nah, bro, I ain't never gonna see him ever again in my life. That's it. It's the first and only date, right? No. But this is what I trade my daughter though. I say if you're not gonna want to deal, if you're not gonna want to deal with that dude,
about a date where you don't like that nigga at all, and you like, yo, I'm gonna pay my own shit and I'm gonna leave, like.
That's what I tell her. Don't let him pay for your food if you feel like you're not going to be dealing with him after the first date. Offer to pay for your food and pay for your food, so that way he won't feel like he's being used just for a date. You get what I'm saying?
We talking about the rule, not the exception. Right?
I told her to offer too, even on the first, even if she likes it. And really, if you like him, ask to pay for dessert, ask to pay for the drinks. You know, offer something. He's not there just to pay your way. You get what I mean? You ate too, and don't go in there ordering the steak and the lobster and stuff like that. That's crazy work.
What's so wrong with having roles? Like, what's so wrong with like?
I don't think there's anything.
He is there to pay for that fucking date.
Really?
Right?
According to who? According to who?
So if you Trey
already said, can your daughter date my son, please?
Trey already said that he subscribes to old school. He said he subscribes to old school shit, right?
So that's tradition.
Yeah, tradition, right? So I'm with Trey when it comes to that. So I'm a man. I'm going to pay for the first date. It's not.
Yeah, that's not even negotiable.
Yeah, it's not negotiable. It's based on we say we old school, cool. We old school when it come to that.
And Mutt, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, I'm gonna let her pay for a date, but it's not gonna be a regular thing that she paying for dates. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all she gotta do is offer, right? On
Yeah,
that,
facts.
all
Or
you
be
gotta
like,
do is
hey, I
offer.
got
I'm
the
gonna
tip,
say,
something.
Oh God, this
That's
guy is
that's
too
what I'm
bright.
saying. If it's just something, you know what I mean. And I'm not saying she got to pay for a date, but like, man, just something, you know
Offer
what I mean.
something, dessert, the
Yo,
drinks, you
Mark,
know.
can I ask you a question?
yeah.
Coochie.
Okay,
yo,
so
are we talking
Mark,
about kids or
Lord.
adults?
so here's the question, Mark. The
Yeah.
question is, yes
She
or
gotta
no,
give up the
please,
box.
sir. Would you date a woman who made more money than you?
Yes, I have before.
Your name ain't Mark,
My bad.
How you know what his middle name is?
Uh-oh.
because I saw his birth certificate.
It's
Oh, all right.
Lamont. My middle name Lamont.
Sanford, I know. So Mark, answer the question.
Would I date a woman who makes more money than me?
Absolutely.
Lamont would not.
Hold on.
Lamont, I know
So
you, nigga. You're
I'm
not
a
doing it.
I'm a I'm a say yes, cause he said he want a yes or no. He don't want no.
Absolutely. So now the second question, the second part of the question is double or more than the amount of money that you make.
What you mean? You saying would I make
Yes.
would I date a woman who make double?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. So now, can you explain to me why it is your responsibility to pay for the date with a woman that makes double the amount of money that you do?
cause the money that's irrelevant. It's all about
Well, that's not an answer.
I agree.
Can I finish
Now that is
talking?
an
God
answer,
damn.
Beans. You
It's
tripping.
not.
I wasn't
Relevant is not
done.
an answer.
I wasn't done
Beans.
talking. Beans, you
Okay, go ahead,
got
Mike. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead,
all right.
feminist.
So I don't think that's relevant as to
Did you hear that nigga Mont?
That nigga just calls you a feminist.
what he
How?
say? What he say?
Man, how you been? Come on, boy. Hey, tell that
Hey
nigga
yo,
to get on
yo,
camera.
hey
Tell that
yo,
nigga to get on
hey,
camera, man.
hey yo, Beans. I can be in Chicago tonight. Stop playing with me.
Hey, listen, come on. I've been waiting for somebody to
Yeah,
pull up. That's what I'm
on a
talking about.
PJ. So come on, stop playing. All right,
Let's
well,
do it. So
PJ.
um,
finish with your answer.
yeah. So I don't think that none of that matters. I think that as a man, I'm very simple, so I take pride in simple shit. Like
Mhm.
my role is my role, regardless of all that other bullshit. Don't matter. Like for example, it's a lot of women who think like all right, I'm a man who pay all the bills or whatever. It's
Mhm.
women who think like, all right, if I pay half of the bills, that mean I get half of the say, right?
Mhm.
I don't give
Boy,
a fuck what you pay.
man,
You
hey,
don't get
Mont,
half of
you can be
nothing.
paying all the bills, nigga. I still run this.
Yeah, like I don't
Don't.
like it. Don't work. It don't
Nah, for
work
real.
like that.
Okay, so Ma, I
So
want you to understand something because
Hey,
I
hey,
actually think
you the one on your knees and I'm looking down.
Nah, for real.
I think you at least got a GED. So I'm gonna say this
for sure,
in a
yeah,
non-technical way. Ma, you didn't answer the question, right? So I'm gonna give you an example. Why you don't like peanut butter, man? Because it don't matter. Because that's irrelevant. Because peanut butter is peanut butter, and I'm jelly. Like that's
I
not an
I
answer,
literally answered the
right?
question. Or I
No,
said
you
more than that.
didn't. So I'm gonna give you an example, right? Because I wasn't finished talking. So watch this, Ma. I don't eat
Man, why
fish,
you letting
man.
this
Why you don't
nigga
eat
handle you
fish?
like that, bro?
What? Cause Martin know what it is.
No, I'm booking my
He know what
flight
it
right
is.
now. It's cool.
Nigga said he know
He
what it
know
is.
what it is, nigga.
Yeah.
All right, so Martin, look. So look, I don't like fish, right? Why you don't like fish, man? Listen, because one time I ate fish, it was something in there like some bones or some
Man,
skeleton,
who
something
hold on,
stabbed me in
Bean?
my
Who is
gum.
that eating them chips?
I don't know, man, but
That's night.
come on,
Bro,
man.
Hey,
whoever
no,
eating mute
night.
your mic, bro.
So I don't like fish, man. So right, why you don't like fish? Well, I don't like fish because one time when I ate fish, it was some scales and bones or something that stuck me in my gums. Right, that shit hurt a lot. Plus, I don't like the texture of it. Right, I don't like the taste of it. I don't really like how it feels. Right, I ate a fish fillet sandwich that was okay, but I don't really like the smell of it. You see how I told you exactly why? I didn't just say it was
Yeah,
irrelevant or because a fish is a fish. I don't like
yeah,
fish because fish is fish. That's what you did.
yeah.
So when I ask you, why is it that this woman who makes double the amount of money of you than you, why is it that it's your responsibility to pay for things? There needs to be something more logical than
I
just your ego
yeah,
saying I'm a man, because that
yeah,
doesn't that's
yeah.
sexism actually.
So this is the thing, beings, right? This is where I think you're wrong at.
Hmm.
You there always doesn't have to be an answer that makes sense to you to why people do things,
Hmm.
right? So I because a lot of times I hear like the red pill guys, they'll say like, "Yo, I never date a girl who's a whore because and it's because traditionally men don't like whores because it's establishing paternity and all of this and pair bonding and all of this type of stuff, right?"
Hmm.
And then I say, okay, well, if it was a woman who did pair bond with you and she didn't have no STDs. You verified that, and also you verified your paternity. Would you be okay being with a whore? And they say no, right? And I'm saying, all right, well, it's okay to just say I don't fucking know. I just don't like whores. You don't need to have 1 + 1 = 2 and all this other type of shit. No, I don't like whores, and I don't know why. It make my skin crawl. It's okay to say shit like that, right?
Yeah,
You
but
don't
that's
need a
not
reason that
true.
makes sense to me.
But the reason why I disagree with you is because that's not true, right? You don't not like something because you just don't not like it. That's never the case. There's always a reason, and whether you know how to verbalize that reason, that's one thing, right? Whether you want to verbalize that reason, that's another thing. But there's always a reason, right?
Yeah.
So when you say
Even if
because
you
I'm a
don't know the
man,
reason.
so here's the thing: when we tell women that a woman's supposed to be in the kitchen and in the bedroom on her knees, they call that sexist, right? So to say that money is a man's responsibility, particularly in a world or in a relationship where a woman makes double than you, that would be considered sexism, right? So that's why I'm asking you to make it make sense, right? If you can't make it make sense, then you should say that instead of telling us it's okay to not know, because it's not okay to not know why you don't like something.
I didn't say that. So what I told you was I take pride in these things. These things make me feel good as a man, right?
Right.
That's an answer.
Listen,
And this is another thing, right?
I told Mont
even the answer that I'm giving you,
Mont, I'm about to check you for this.
I don't remember hearing you say that at all.
Mont, I told you
I
a long
absolutely said it.
time
It's on
ago.
replay.
That's how Lamont, you my boy. You know I like you. You my dog. That's how little boy behavior.
Maybe it might be. I don't care. It's what I like. It's what I enjoy. It makes me
But you
feel
say
good
it
as
makes
a
you
man.
feel good as a man, bro. That don't
Yeah,
make
this is the thing, right? Why do I hold the door for my woman when she goes to a door, right?
because that's just the right thing to do as a man.
See, look, here we go.
I do it so I can see the ass.
It's inefficient.
Hey, that too, Keon.
It is inefficient for me to hold the
Got his
door
venom.
open for my woman when she can hold the door open for herself.
And no, nigga, you been a protector, nigga. What are you talking about?
You see this? Here we go. Well, I'm
So,
not
Mont,
protecting my
Mont,
woman.
that's
There's
not.
a
Hold on,
reason for everything.
Mont, that's not chivalry. Holding the door.
Exact. Yes, it is. What
So
is
what we
chivalry?
talking about?
What is chivalry, Trey?
It's just showing honor to your woman,
Showing honor. What is that?
making her feel secure, making her feel safe.
So you wouldn't put paying the bills. You wouldn't put that in the same category. As a man?
I would say that the paying the bill the first time or paying the bills. You talking about paying the bills like the household bills?
Yeah, taking care of the responsibility.
That's more of tradition.
Which is chivalry, right? Isn't chivalry a tradition?
Not the same thing, no.
So do you think providing only is for like when you pay 100% or
hold on,
you can pay a majority.
Hold on, y'all. Chivalry and paying the bills is not the same thing. Sorry.
No, but
and chivalry began between men and duels.
No, but when we're talking about tradition, and a lot of these things we can't really pinpoint and explain the logic behind them, except it's tradition, which is fine, right? But that's the kind of the position I was at with Beans just now of like, it just is what it is. Kind of like I find it as a man, these things I enjoy doing these things. They make me feel good. Hold
on. So, Mont, let me ask you a question. Were you taught these things?
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know.
Definitely was.
So there's some level of program, but taught is different though. You could say you weren't taught. You could say you weren't taught.
You don't, Beans. You don't think he was taught or somebody
No. Understand, right? Damn, y'all be so aggressive. Understand, taught and programming is different, Trey.
Your profile picture aggressive, nigga. What you talking about?
Let's understand what I'm saying. Programming is different, right? Because I could just be places and see things and hear things. Taught is somebody specifically gave me the lesson, and so that's what it sounds like. He's saying like nobody actually gave him the lesson and said, "Hey, man, moving forward in your life, this is how you got to move." But there's been movies, music, people you've seen, things, environments you've been in, right, where you just kind of pick up on things. You know what I'm saying?
That's social engineering.
I still think that's being taught though.
But Monto, right? So here's the problem. The problem is that you live in a different world, right? So 100 years ago, you could smack your woman and nothing would ever happen.
I know that's right.
Okay, right? So now it's 100 years, you smack your woman, you going to jail.
Here you go.
Immediately.
Right? So I'm saying if you can upgrade, or I would call it a downgrade, but if you can evolve in that way, you can evolve with money too.
For sure, you can. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, then. So therefore, what I'm saying is I'm not taking away from how it make you feel, because yes, as men, because we like to provide, we like to give, we like to furnish people that we love with things as a way of showing. It's like a dog. You ever seen a dog go out to the yard and bring back a rabbit and drop it at your feet and be looking
Yeah.
for your, you know what I'm saying, your
Never in
approval.
life.
You know what I'm saying?
Approval, for sure.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like that's how we are. But women aren't like that, but yet they have access to the same resources that we do.
Yeah.
So because of that, I think we have, as men, it is our damn near our duty to enforce that they also see us as valuable as they want to be seen, and that includes with their money.
Yeah.
So
Right.
make that make sense to me.
Because if you, as a woman, would tell a man that what you looking for in a man, I'm looking for provision and security, and I'm supposed to somehow, that's supposed to just make my heart skip a beat, that you looking at me as your security. You want to plan for my death and everything immediately, right? You want to make sure that you're gonna be financially taken care of.
Like a check.
Right. You want to make sure that you're gonna be provided for while I'm alive and after I die. You already know I'm gonna die before you and everything. You just planning the whole thing. And I'm supposed to be okay with that, right? That made sense in a world where you couldn't work in the same places where I could work, where all of your work was domestic and you really didn't make enough money to even be able to provide for yourself, let alone a family. But that's not the case anymore. The case is now, on average, the median income, they only making $2,000 less than we make annually. And they outnumber us by 1.7 million. So therefore, we have, I think it's, again, our duty to say, hey, listen, just as valuable as you think you are to my money and my resources, if you don't at least see me the same way, I'm not even saying you have to demand it, but I'm saying for these women who actually have that mindset that as a man, something wrong with you if you think I should spend some money on you. I should pay for a date. I should, the bullshit gifts. It's been a running joke. Go watch any comedy show for the last 50 years. It's been a running joke about how dads don't get bullshit gifts for Father's Day. Get bullshit gifts for Christmas. Bullshit gifts for their birthdays. Like nobody really even thinks to invest in us with their money, but money is everybody's God.
Whose fault is it that
men?
There we go.
Men. And then the other thing is this: chivalry began between men, being honorable in duels and all that other stuff. It transferred over to women for the same reason you're talking about this. Here's another thing with what being said: they have more rights than us.
So, Mont, if you can't provide for if you have the mindset that you're not going to provide for your woman, is that the woman's fault or your fault?
If I have the mindset that I'm not going to provide for her,
yes, is that the woman's fault or your fault?
That's me.
Okay, cool. So you can't blame men for how women think. You can't. They are autonomous beings, bro. They can make up their own mind. You have millions of men on the daily on the internet telling women we don't like this and we do like this, and they saying screw what you don't like and screw what you do like. So you can't blame us for how they think. They're making their own choices. Is some of it programming the white man? I'll talk about it all day, but I know most people don't like to, right? But I'm just saying, we live in the age information, bro. They know better at this point. They know better.
Yeah, but I guess I'm trying to think of like I don't deal with them type of bitches though, so I don't. That's what I'm trying to understand.
But it's a lot of them, particularly
every
the
woman
ones that's
that I've
doing
ever
well.
dealt with.
That's the problem too.
Say it again.
It's particularly the ones that's doing well, which is ironic, man. The chicks in the hood, oh, they'll go all out. They trying to go all out for their man. The ones that's getting up and going to work and doing 60-hour work weeks and barely making 2 dimes scratch together, they going all out, right? But for some reason, the ones that seem to be doing well in life are the ones who want to have this traditional mindset of my money is my money and your money is our money.
So that's not traditional to me. Like, I don't believe in that my money, her money is her money and my money is our money. I believe that my money is our money and her money is our money. Like if I pay all the bills inside of the house, every dollar that she make, I'm telling her what to do with it. I'm telling her how much she can spend on herself. I'm telling you how much we're going to invest. I'm telling you how much we're doing this and that and the third with. I don't believe in all of that. Like, nah, I'm the leader of the entire household. Every dollar that comes in here, I decide what happens to it. So that's how I see it.
All right, real quick. Shout out to Ugly Streaming. Women will let plenty smash, but spend money on a select few. You don't know if she really like you until she's swiping that card. Men, respect yourselves. That's a fact, Jack.
I agree.
Any woman deal with me, gotta spend that paper.
To a degree. I don't want you to be spending a bunch of money on me, but I want you to be willing to. Right? That's what I want.
Yeah, I'm not saying she just got to be going crazy, but what I'm saying, reciprocity is everything to me.
Facts.
Yeah, absolutely. But like this is my thing, right? Because I've been in early on in my relationship, right?
Every Versace robe I have, a woman has bought.
No, I dig it. This is what I'm saying, right?
They $700 a piece.
When I met my girl, right? She didn't know how to cook, right? She had to learn how to cook for me. But this is the thing, right? Early on, she would have preferred to just spend money on me. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want you in that kitchen. I want you to learn how to cook. Like that's what's going to make me happy. So she learned, like, so on my birthday, she would put an outfit on. She would get some help from her mom. Her mom would teach her how to do certain shit, and she would make me a full meal. And that's what I wanted from her. When she would have preferred if I'd have just let her take the easy way out, just go spend some bread. Right? So I guess that's kind of like my thing with like the spending money. I think a lot of times some girls just like it's easier to spend money than to do something thoughtful for somebody.
But she learned that because she loved you, not because she felt like this is my place in the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like I think a lot of things that we do for one another is out of love. Like I'm not expecting you to just break your back and I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs while you trying to make ends meet because I love you and I see that I'm gonna go get a job and I'm gonna help.
You think most women do stuff for men out of love? If you say you naive, I'm gonna keep it gangster.
Do I think most women do things for men out of love? Not in today's time, no.
Oh, okay.
I always have to preference that with today because I see that the pendulum has swung and it's a little different.
Yeah, but you said women were right before.
Yeah, summer
I was about to say,
even back in the day, a lot of women did stuff out because a man was just providing.
But in most of our generation, we 50-50, or we always been working because that's what we were taught as young ladies. We were taught to be out there, be the boss, get a job, do that. That was our generation. That's what was being pushed on us. So a lot of our generation of women have always worked. We weren't trained to be no stay-at-home mama. We was trained to go to work. That's what I'm trying to say. It's different.
But that's misleading because black women have always worked, right? That's misleading. What we're trying to say is this.
I guess I'm saying the mindset.
Right before when I came up,
right? Yeah.
Right when I came up, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all probably had it. Y'all mindset probably more toxic than this current generation, to be honest with you.
Because we want to go to work.
And I'm explaining to you why. Okay. Here's what I'm saying. So if you look at the late 90s, fast forward.
All you niggas put y'all cameras on. I'm about to replace all y'all and put different people on the panel to turn their camera on. That's what I'm finna do with y'all niggas. All these goddamn people with their cameras off. Nigga, what's wrong with y'all?
Y'all niggas is making it hot. Turn your fucking
camera.
I'm talking to you too, nigga.
No, they're making it hot. If it was just me on the panel with my camera off,
all these people with their cameras off, nigga.
Yes, so this
and Mark trying to say I'm making it hot. I just try to follow the rules.
No, you got your camera on. You good? Them niggas making it hot.
Absolutely, just good way to be.
No, mine is too.
So here's the thing, Summer. If you go to 1996 and you compare the marriage rate in 1996 to now, it's more married black women today than it was then, right? So and that's crazy because all the talk that we talk about on the internet, right? But the thing is this, though, your generation, y'all started getting into corporate America and y'all started getting the degrees and all of that, but you started really dogging men out. Y'all started that dogging men out. Generation X really got all the way into it. Y'all was the ones on the talk shows downing men, telling men they wasn't shit all day long, 24 hours a goddamn day, from Ricky Lake to all other shit, right? Y'all created this whole environment of men ain't shit. That narrative didn't exist before y'all, right? So I would argue that y'all were worse than us. And then even earlier when I first popped up, you had said that, oh no, the 50-50 thing, and particularly on dates, was in our generation. Like, I mean, your generation, what kind of, like, you do this unicorn conversation, man. I think you just be trying to project onto everybody else, like everybody else move kind of like how you move, and maybe two of your friends, but that just wasn't the case. Even in our generation, yes, we had more men who were falling under the lines of the Mac pimp daddy kind of mentality, right? It was a lot of men who were, just for the lack of a better term, using women as a resource, right? But that's very different than us meeting, you know, how you doing? I'm such and such, and then we start dating for the purpose of marriage. That shit was the exact same as it had always been. There was an expectation for the man to pick the woman up, an expectation for the man to pay for the dates. I mean, shit, my mama had niggas paying for our food. Right? But the reason why is because she was dating with the expectation of marriage. So, nigga, if you can't get my kids Happy Meals right now, I know you ain't gonna marry me and get the motherfuckers Happy Meals later. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, we just got to be honest about that. I think a lot of times we like to do what I call revisionist history. Some of that shit. I think today's women, as toxic as they are, I think you probably find a better version of poor chicks today than you would have in the 90s.
Oh, hell no. Nah. You tripping, Beans. You tripping.
Cap like shit. Then was young boomers and old Gen Xers. Young Gen Xers wasn't on Ricky Lake, and we was too young.
I don't know what year you think Gen X started, but you should check that out.
It was young boomers and old Gen Xers.
Right. I said Gen X.
Yeah. I'm just saying, but you left the young boomers out. Then was so
it doesn't matter.
It does.
It doesn't mean that they didn't exist. I'm just saying a lot of them.
No, cool. The
young ass women on fucking TV shows wasn't boomers. Right?
You mean the women? Not in '96. We was only like 6.
Wasn't there millennials? I think there was millennials. I believe.
No. Let's do it.
I was 26.
Watch how hard this be. My generation. Watch how hard this be. What year did Gen X start? I believe it was 1965.
Why being saying it so slow?
It ends in the 80s.
So 1965. Hold on. So I'm gonna look. 1965 is the year that Gen X started. What year? So you said 1996, right? So that would be almost 30 years, right? So that would be almost that you would be 30 years.
Almost 30. Right? Yeah, almost 30.
Right?
Those are the old. But those are the older X's, right?
Absolutely. Cool.
Right.
So in 1996, right. But what did I say?
You said
Gen X, right? So there was no real need for any. There was no need to try to correct me on anything, right? I said
Gen X. Yeah. Because you left out.
But there is a difference.
I'm not though. They weren't boomers. That's the point.
The boomers was the one who got in corporate America the most, because most of the people benefited from the damn civil rights movement. That's who got in corporate America the most. By the time they got around to my age, them corporate jobs was leaving. Them jobs you can get out of school and get. All that stuff was NAFTA happened in what, 92?
So you just not going to acknowledge that you was wrong about who was on Ricky Lake?
Younger boomers and old Gen X.
But it wouldn't have been. A 30-year-old in 1996 wouldn't have been a boomer.
He said, but he's differentiating. He said the older generation Xers and the younger boomers. I'm like what they consider exennial, because I was born in '79, right? So they're saying we were right at the cusp. That we're a whole different. I was only 16 in '96. You get what I'm saying?
You still was Generation X, so it doesn't matter.
But I was still okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Like I just want to say this. I just want to say this, right?
I think 1980. That makes you Gen X.
I think Beans, Mont, and Miss Summer's right, and Miss Knight's right too. But we all live in different places at different times. So everybody's what they lived through is what they lived through. right? Mom want to pay for everything. Cool, bro. That's what you want to do. Cool, do it.
Nigga,
You know,
you saying you
Beans.
pay for everything too every time you want to pay
No,
every
no,
day?
no. I said I've done it before. I'm saying I'm not doing it now. I'm not lying to nobody. I'm not doing that shit now. I don't have it right now like I used to have it. I'm not saying that. If I did have it, of course I would. But I'm just
In
saying
your last
I would
relationship,
do.
you paid for everything too, though.
No, that's not my last relationship. That's my ex-wife. My last 3 women I dated, I didn't pay for everything. My chick bought me a TV. She brought me food in my
Oh,
crib. I didn't
but
lie about that. I take
did y'all
that
live
shit.
together?
Hold on,
Nah,
Wolf.
she
Let
just
me ask
kept.
you something.
We
Wolf,
talking
let me
about
Yeah,
ask you
yeah,
something
of
now.
real
course,
quick.
of course. Yeah,
What
yeah,
city
yeah.
you grew up in, Wolf?
The one I'm staying in now, New York.
Okay, New York. It's a lot of gangs in New York, right?
Hell yeah. The new ones is a lot.
Okay, did you gang bang?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay.
I did.
Now watch this. This is what I want you to know. From your perspective, would you say that most of the black men in New York are in a gang? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. So you see how you're not using your anecdotal experience to put a generalized sweeping indictment on the majority of people. That's what I'm saying. We do too fucking much. Right? Like
I'm
we
going to
don't
I
talk
agree
to
with
you.
you,
I
Beans.
want to
Beans.
talk
Gen X women were so amazing, we wouldn't even be where we at today.
No, people are people. And men are men. Whatever choice you make, if you want to be a traditional man, if that's what you call and you want to pay for everything, you as a man had a right to do that. If I want to be modern like these people are right now, I had a right to do that. Neither one of us should be shaming each other though. What people tend to do is whatever their philosophy is, they think everybody got to think like them, walk like them, fart like them. I'm going to talk to where I want to talk, Lee from Fame.
No, I was saying, Mr. Beans, I was just saying what was being pushed. What I said, what was being pushed on us at the time was to be that 50-50 chick, was to be the working mom, was to be the one helping contribute into the household financially. That's what was being pushed to our generation. And that's what the vast majority of us did. We've always been working, we've always been contributing to the household financially, is what I was saying. So I wasn't trying to say that we were this pristine type of group. It's just that's what we did. Like we all worked. We all contributed. It wasn't a bad thing for us to go. I think the pendulum is swinging back with this newer generation where they're saying they want to be staying at the house and they want the man to be paying all the bills. Our generation, right, from what I could gather, and you could correct me, Mr. Beans, is we weren't upset or saying a man was less than because we had to put in towards the household. We were always working and contributing towards the household. We weren't putting the men down because they couldn't do that as a generation, is what I'm
I
saying.
disagree. She just, she's a unicorn, like she said. It was whole movies and so nothing going on, but what have you done? That whole generation of feminists talking about men ain't ish. But them is
That's
I'm
the
talking
push
about
to gender though,
contributing to
Knight.
the
That's a push to
household is what
gender
I'm
though, Knight. That
saying.
was
I'm not
pushed.
Yes,
okay.
yeah,
But the
but
time
Summer,
she's
even
talking about, she's right though. She is right.
Listen,
Women were taught and heard.
We'll stack.
Yes,
I
sir.
was
Yes,
born
sir.
January 25th, 1970. I had a television around. I had a radio around. And I saw women around. And then women was walking around here with their rollers in their hair and they scarves on, coming to school in robes, talking about these N-words ain't ish. When she was
and my dad was born 19th. He's born November 18th, 1957. My dad gonna be 69 this year. I'm 69. I'm 39. He's gonna be 69 because he got me about 30 years.
Shout out.
I'm saying yeah, for sure. Appreciate that, bro. So I learned and I saw life from his point of view because my dad has got me about 30 years. He got me when he was 30. So I saw a lot of women that he dealt with, his homegirls, my aunts, they all thought the same way that Miss Summer thought because her man's working 16-hour days. Don't mean she don't got a job too. And they come home and bring their checks together. They meet in the middle. The kids got mom, they got dad, they helping each other out. Now it's like it's more of a selfish thing. Like I wanted to pay for every bill, do this and do that, knowing damn well that everybody in the median of the United States makes men make around 50 to 56,000, women make around 46 to 52,000, right? So you need two incomes to have somewhat normal of a life. And I believe with what she's saying is true. Most women, modern day women today, are very selfish.
Combo guard, shout out to Combo guard with the $2. Funny how everybody's generation was the best one. Appreciate the love.
Not when it comes to
That wasn't even
relationships.
said up here. The
Our
70s
generation wasn't shit when it comes to relationships.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
to that point,
I
Wolf,
could
but to the point was what I'm saying
Y'all
was
just talks over me.
we gotta have a uniformity when we have these discussions. Everybody can't be right if everybody's saying something different, right? So either these women was all about 50-50, and it was a whole bunch of families and men and women together in these houses, or the dads was gone. If they were so into this 50-50 shit, then how do we have this narrative that it wasn't no baddies around?
I mean,
why wasn't everybody just doing 50-50?
But today is like more baby showers than before. So
no, it's not.
What?
Well,
baby shower like having a prom today.
I think he
That's
said
crazy.
I think he said it wrong.
Children than they ever had before.
I think he's saying it. He's saying there's more baby showers than weddings.
Marriages, weddings.
Yeah.
Because
that's a talking point that gets said a lot.
Yeah, I was not saying the 70s was the greatest generation. It was a whole lot of drug usage, baby mamas being made, and drug selling. I didn't say we was a perfect generation. I'm just saying that my generation, the older Xers and the boomers, is the one who benefited the most from the civil rights movement, because very early in my age, all them jobs went away. NAFTA took most of them, you working in a car factory and all that other stuff away, and then the corporate jobs started fading off too.
Now you talking.
That ain't true. Fact, they still have factory work job. They still had. You could have been a mailman. You could have did woodwork. You had all those different things in your day and age without having to go to school or get a GED to do those jobs. So when you was going to school,
you missing the time period, Wolf.
Yeah.
No, inflating the time period.
Trades have always been here, but young people are not getting into trades like that. When
remember, he said he's an older generation. He's older generation X.
Old cats.
Okay, so Beans, you don't agree that when y'all was going to school, because he's a little older than you, Beans, but y'all close in proximity to age, right? Absolutely. Y'all used to have those things in school. They used to have shop class, home economics class, plumbing, mechanics, all those things in school for free. So when you left the school, when you graduated high school, you could have went straight to that job out of high school. They don't have that no more on purpose.
Not by the time I got to high school, though. This shit was gone.
Yeah, it ended.
Okay, well. All right, my apologies. Then my bad.
I was in high school. I was in high school in the 90s. But this what he's saying.
Yeah, that was
what he said. This is why he wasn't incorrect with, because what he said was it started leaving. We started losing those jobs and those what they call vocational skills trainings in schools during the 70s was when they started retreating, right? It was the great exodus. Places in Chicago like Roseland and Chatham that had these warehouses centralized in urban communities. They either moved their businesses to the suburbs, or to his point, they went overseas.
Exactly.
So black people lost that local work. It's bro, it's a whole nother ball game when you got to travel 40 minutes to get to work, bro. Right. And then not only that, you got to travel where they don't want you. Right. So now you stuck working, at the corner market and shit like that. You ain't really making no whole bunch of money. Your wife looking at you like you ain't shit. That's what really was going on. It was a lot of niggas who just wasn't meeting the mark, bro. And a lot of that corporate shit went to the women. That's the part that don't get talked about a lot. All of that marching and shit we did, a lot of that corporate shit,
agreeing with you, bro.
Jobs and shit, that shit went to the women. So now they're in this position of being, these financial breadwinners, and it wasn't like, oh man, babe, guess what? Now I got this degree. Now I got this money. I can help us build. It was, man, I got this. What the fuck you doing? And why you ain't doing as much as I'm doing? You ain't, you know what? I could do bad all by myself.
So Beans, can I ask you a question, Beans? Because I want to piggyback on what you just said just now, right? Do you not think that was a agenda that was pushed, especially from all women against men? Like, yo, we gonna give women this, and this, and take these positions away from men to give women in the feminist movement to be over their men. I'm just asking a personal question.
Yes, to answer your question directly, because that's what I like. The answer is yes. But what I'm saying is, it's like when you have people that were smoking cigarettes, right? And they didn't know that cigarettes was a problem. Guess what? They put a label on the package.
It tells you now, nigga, yes, sir, this shit right here is gonna give you this disease. Yeah. So if you keep smoking it after we done let you know, right? Guess who it's on now? Guess who's responsible for it? You, right? So we live, like I said, we live in the information age, bro. Women understand what's going on. You know why women don't have as many kids? Because they don't want to have to pay for that shit. That's why. When they didn't work as much, when they only did domestic labor, when they was just sitting around the house, they had 10 kids. How many kids your grandmama had? Because I know mine had 10. I know everybody I talked to.
Grandma had 7. She had 7.
You see what I'm saying? 6, 7, 8, 9, take it right. Everybody was flowing. We got the Silvers, we got the Jacksons, we got the DeBarges, all these big ass families who ended up in entertainment because they had all these shit loads of kids, right? But once women started working and they realized, damn, I got to get up and go to work for this shit. I got to go put in. And when I say started working, I mean corporately, right? Because we know black women have always worked. But now when you going in this hustle and bustle, you putting in 40, 50, 60 hours a week, you realize, man, I don't want to keep shitting out kids to have to give all this money to. But instead of them saying, damn, now we see how the men felt. Now we see why they was coming home getting drunk every day, because they whole paycheck going to me, Timmy, Ricky, Mike, Bobby, Ronnie, Lisa, Kim, Aisha, and then they got some other motherfucking kids on the other side of town that they got to send some money to them too, right? So now we see why the men was so stressed out and drunk all the goddamn time and turning to drugs and maybe even being violent. Nobody gave men any consideration. They just said, well, fuck it, we gonna change the game. We not gonna have a whole bunch of kids. We not gonna have, now they like, we ain't gonna have no kids. I'm going to Dubai, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm outside, I'm partying, I'm celebrating. And that's good for them. But the devaluing of men still is persistent in 2026. And the only way we're gonna stop that is by making women spend money, bro. I promise you.
All right, real quick. Go ahead, Reason. Go ahead.
Oh, I was okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think that you're ever gonna be able to stop the devaluation of men, because men started that bullshit too. We're still gonna hate on each other. That if we see another motherfucker winning, we're gonna hate.
Okay, but Reason, let's.
That was just addressing your last. That was just addressing the last statement.
Beans. I mean, not Beans. I Reason. I have never hated on a man in my life.
Yeah, really ain't no reason to.
I never said you did. I said
you just no.
That was a male generalization. I never said Trey was a hater.
In generalization, I don't think most men hate most men or hating on most men.
That's not his point. He's right about the point that he's making. The point that he's making is right.
I got. Hey, Beans. I got to understand that. I got to take myself out of these conversations.
Yeah, I try to tell cats, some cats, that they didn't understand. Like my man Thanos, who used to be up here with us, he didn't understand a lot of shit. My man Tommy, this nigga 6'4". So I don't understand how you niggas have these women problems. Nigga, you 6'4". Just be quiet. Just sit in the back and be quiet. This don't apply to you, right? Like you don't have the same issues as the majority of us, right? But Reasons is not wrong. But Reasons, here's the thing though. I say this about the red pill space when they say, oh, it's making men hate women. To some degree, that's probably true. I'll probably give it like a 12% swing. It's probably 12% of men that watch the red pill shit and end up hating women. But majority, if I don't already have some bullshit going on in me where I have a problem with women, I could watch red pill shit all day. It's not gonna make me hate women. If I got a dope ass relationship with my mama, me and my baby mama's cool, my wife cool, my daughter's cool, my sister cool, you could say all the shit in the world you want to about women, ain't gonna make me hate them because my situation with women is great. Right. So even to your point, when you say, well, men, we compete with men, we shit on other men, we do these things, we devalue men. You're absolutely 100% correct, bro. But at the end of the day, it's not a woman's job to listen to a man on how she should value men. Right? Not you should listen to a man on how you should value men. Women are the ones who's supposed to be telling women that they're supposed to value men, and that's who you're supposed to listen to. But our women aren't teaching our women to value men; they teaching them to devalue.
Okay, you right 50-50. Most of the men I know that hate other men, don't like other men, are normally men raised by their mama that has to be raised by their daddy. Oh, because you see your mama hate on your daddy, that's how you hate other men around you. That's about from the black man's perspective. I don't know about everybody. I'm just saying. I don't know most men have been raised by their daddy or a good mother that just walk around hating other men. No, because you said the majority. You didn't say you generalized it. So generalizing means majority.
You just
Majority of men don't walk
generalized it smaller. You made it a
No,
race.
no, because
Hey, hold on real quick. I want to get on. I want to get on the subject. We just been running our mouth. All right, so Megan Thee Stallion double standard, right? So everybody been crying on the internet about Megan Thee Stallion, been crying. That's all we've been hearing. Megan. Women going crazy. I even seen a video of a so-called witch trying to put a hex on Clay Thompson because he cheated on Megan. But when Pardison Fontaine spoke out about Megan cheating on him, nobody said nothing from what I seen. Nobody batted an eye. There was not a campaign going against Megan. So the double standard is real. But I want to read some of his lyrics from the song. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, actually been having a great conversation if I'm being real, right? But we gotta deal with the context of this. I mean, the title of the actual stream and stay on topic.
Thank you for saying that, Trey. Appreciate
I'm
that.
not gonna be on her all night and ain't nobody supporting the stream. I'll tell you that right now. So we're gonna go and get to the nitty-gritty. And I'm gonna shut this thing down and let y'all start blessing the chat. If y'all ain't putting no color in the chat, I'm not gonna sit here 3-4 in the morning with you niggas. Hell no. All right, so he said, matter of fact, let me share my screen so y'all can see the lyrics yourself, so y'all know I ain't making this up. Y'all know I'm not making this up. Y'all can read it with me. Hold on. This is the lyrics from the song he made about Megan. Can y'all see it? Hold on.
Not yet.
Give me a second, brother. Give me a second.
There you go.
Can y'all see it?
Yep.
All right, hold on. Okay, bet. Let's read this. He said, "You let that nigga tag. Let him beat. You let him give me dap when we meet. Even that I kept discreet." Oh my God. That right there is diabolical. You introducing your boyfriend to niggas that you already smashed and letting these niggas give him dap is diabolical. Would y'all agree?
But he
Super
just said
facts.
that he let it happen.
He didn't know. How would you know
No, read it. He just read it to us. I let that stay discreet.
No.
Mean
read before. Hold on. Read before. You let him give him dap when we met. Even that I kept discreet. So he found that out later. He had already been in the presence of somebody she let smash before that.
He didn't know initially. Okay, my bad. But so he knew later. My bad.
Yeah.
But
Listen,
he still kept it.
Reason. Tell the white side of you to chill out for the night, okay?
Hey, at least he took accountability and acknowledged he was wrong.
No. He did. But I'm just telling this. He got it. He got it.
Wait, just for the record, Trey, you confirmed that this is about her?
Yes, 100%. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's confirmed. I don't want to play the song because I don't want to get in trouble, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a whole song.
Strike, yeah.
All right. He said, "I asked you to your face, did you F them niggas?" and you swore on your mother. I knew from then I couldn't trust her. More lies from the lips of a lover. Same lips that I got tatted on my shoulder. Oh my God. Even then, I kept my composure. I was supposed to the girl that I was trying to propose to. Asked Greg Una. I had picked out a ring. Then you lied to my face. I went on TV and then lied to Gayle King. Make sense now, Beans? Remember she lied to Gayle King, say she didn't
this? Absolutely. This all happened on YouTube.
Damn, that's crazy.
Before he wrote the song, all this used to be on YouTube. They watched YouTube when her and Pardison Fontaine was dating each other, and then she started messing with the bodyguard and all the other stuff. That was all on YouTube.
Man, you gotta be careful.
Everything he's rapping about right here.
Yeah.
So she went on Gayle King and then what?
Lied.
No, I'm talking about the song. I want to hear the lyrics.
Okay. Now watch this. With the rest of the world, she lied that she remember Gayle King asked her, did she smash Tory Lanez? And she said, now watch this. This is the crazy part. You know what he talking about with that? Beans, do you know what he talking about there? He talking about, remember when she got
Is it me or his mic going in and out?
His mic is going in and out.
Your mic going in and out, Trey.
Yeah, bro.
Because if you talking right now, we can't hear you. So fix that. Come on.
He talking. He can't hear us evidently.
It's probably StreamYard acting crazy again. That's what it is.
We can't hear you. Somebody put it in the chat so we can see it.
I can start talking. As soon as I talk, he gets really mad.
You wonder why?
That was a very funny joke. You're just being a jerk.
Come on, man. Is somebody letting them know in the chat? I'll do it.
I'll do it in the back chat.
We can hear the typing.
Somebody send him $2 in the super chat and tell him his mic is up. Let me see. Whole time I'm a clown in your circus. That nigga said whole time I'm a clown in your circus.
He was.
I tried to pull you up out the mud. Here you are trying to drown me on purpose.
Damn.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we got you now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, I got my mic on now. I turned my mic on. All right, so hold on. You go ahead and read.
So we left where you left off was at the Gayle King thing, but he said, I found out with the rest of the world, girl, I treated you like a queen. Whole time I'm a clown in your circus. I tried to pull you up out the mud. Here you are trying to drown me on purpose. You know the devil was a serpent. For some streams and views, girl, I hope it was worth it. This ain't for Megan Thee Stallion. This is for Megan the person. That is fire. I ain't even gonna lie.
Hold on, no, keep going, keep going.
That is fire. Okay, we skipping the chorus. We going to the verse, right?
No, go to the chorus.
Had me beefing with niggas you know you was fucking. Beautiful girl, but your soul is disgusting. You got everything, but you still ain't happy. That should be showing you something. Hire detectives, girl, you the feds. Not in your house, not in your bed. You lying to the people. You sick in the head. Yo, this crazy that this man did this. I never heard this before in my life. Okay, verse 2 was keep it a buck. You could be honest. Talking about me and some dame. Like I was just out here doing my thing. The way you painting this picture is a shame. How many times did I catch you texting them niggas? You did first. I just did me bigger. You flew out the country, ain't called for days. In my mind, we had parted ways. You was back moving. What'd it say? You was back moving. Awful strange. In an effort to fix it, I took all the blame. Ain't that what men do? Yeah, look at Will Smith. That shit's crazy. Like I always do.
Crazy.
Apologize for shit that I know I ain't do. How you want grace and lack empathy? Even to this day, I'm not your enemy. I'm returning the vibes that you sending me. I wanted me and you to work more than anything. I still want your well-being more than anything. You can still hit my mom up for anything. The breakup was clean. You made it a mess. I never planned on saying anything. I see you take a shot. I see you take shot after shot, but never seen you swallow a drop of accountability. That is a fire line. That is crazy right there. He said you fall out with everyone in your vicinity. Is that depression or is it hostility? Yo, that is a fire fucking line, bro. I seen you take shot after shot, but you can't swallow accountability. Crazy. Outro. Had me beefing with niggas.
Crazy,
you know
right?
You was fucking. Beautiful girl, but your soul is disgusting.
Just repeating it.
You got everything, but you still ain't happy. That should be showing you something. Hired the Texas girl. You was the fed. Not in your house, not in your bed. You lying to the people you sick in their head. You lying to the people you sick in their head. I got bars, son.
Oh, now you're getting
Bars.
the flow.
Bars.
Yeah,
Yada I mean.
Bars. Yada I mean.
Now we caught the flow.
That was fire. That was
crazy
fire.
as hell. Craig, shout out to my main man, Juice WRLD, who I think really opened the floodgates for niggas to be this vulnerable on the track, bro.
Over X.
I'm glad he did that.
I think it was dudes before them too that was doing that vulnerable stuff.
The first vulnerable person was LL Cool J.
It was SS.
Okay, I agree with that. But it didn't sound vulnerable though.
But my thing is, man, let's just talk about how the man, like you say, the man was very vulnerable, but she cheated on that man, and men didn't go all on it. Me, Beans didn't make a video. I didn't make a video. Nidus didn't make a video. Blanco didn't make a video. Everybody, the content, all the men, we didn't go crazy. We about to go cheat on women. We just don't over a man getting cheated on.
No, they made fun of him.
Oh, men did or women did?
Yeah, men did.
I didn't. I don't even remember that. I don't even know. I didn't even know it was a conversation. I didn't even know it was a conversation. If I'm being real, Knight.
It wasn't. I ain't see a lot of it. I'll be honest, but I think but typically though, let's just be honest. When men get cheated on, just like in every other facet of a man's life, we look at the man. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like it is. I usually just say trifling ass bitch because I'm like that. But as a society, right? In general, what we do is we look. You must have did something wrong. You must not have been doing something right. You know what I'm saying?
Real quick, hey, I am Queen Tori. I would love for you to come on the platform and have this conversation with me. I drop one of these niggas. I would love for you to come up here. We already got some up here. Some of you could. I would love to have this conversation with you because you already been taking up for Megan. But hey, Trey, chat, and hey, panel, Team Megan, she's innocent. Innocent of what?
Now this ain't her. This ain't her karma. This can't be her karma. She innocent.
No, remember. Her ex-boyfriend. No, listen. Nobody hates Megan. Let's put that out there. Nobody hates her. Her boyfriend just said, you cheated. I just did it bigger.
I think that's so.
How many times I caught you texting them niggas? I found out with the rest of the world. If the Tory Lanez situation would have never happened, he would have never known she was messing with Tory Lanez. Oh, fun fact, she was never messing with Tory Lanez. Her best friend was. She was sleeping with Tory Lanez behind her friend's back. Oh, plot twist.
At the same time that this was happening, her bodyguard too.
But you condone this, right, Summer?
Why you keep saying that, Trey?
No, Summer. You condone this, right?
So that's 3 new.
I'm talking. I'm talking. You, Summer. You condone this, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to. Y'all go ahead.
That was a smooth no, Summer. No.
Right about the time it's Tory.
That sounds like dirty work on her part. That sounds like dirty
with
work.
the bodyguard too because.
Can y'all hear me, bro?
Yeah, we hear everybody.
Yep, and 3 days prior, she was fucking on that nigga, the baby. He actually came out of the court. She have to say.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
3 days before she allegedly got shot in the foot, which got grace.
So I'm not finna argue with y'all. And anybody who knows me know I ain't no damn feminist because I loathe feminists. But y'all putting a lot of bodies on her, right? Like y'all not saying like she was kicking it with niggas. Y'all saying niggas was protruding her vagina with their
Okay, so no, hold on. Beans,
watch
this. Beans. Remember when she caught COVID, right?
I don't, because I don't know.
Okay, all right. Well, so whatever. She was in Florida and somebody by the name of Blueface came to check on her.
Before.
Hey, why you doing? You doing okay? Woo, 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 woo. Next thing you know, he getting some sloppy toppy.
He said it.
She didn't deny it
at all. And you know, Megan is big for suing people.
So like I was saying, because I don't know, that's what I was about to ask y'all. Like, so where are we getting these confirmations from, right? Because
he said it on Hollywood. He said it on Hollywood on God. It was public knowledge.
Yeah, not just him. I'm just saying in general, though. You know, because like Poppy just brought up.
Because everybody has talked about it. It's public knowledge.
She have to admit on their oath that she fucked the nigga the baby, because they have to establish, when you're on court, you have to establish if you're consistent with your answer, so she couldn't lie. So she had to admit to that.
All right, shout out to Juan.
Catch her in a lie.
All right, shout out to Juan Solo. Party was ready to get at Tory before he found out. And then Sugar Bum said, why do men gossip so much? So sassy. We appreciate you coming. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. This is a podcast. This is a platform. This is what we do. We have conversation.
This is what it's built for. Yeah.
Shout out to I Am Queen Tori. She was an unmarried free spirit that loves love. Contradiction. She's innocent of the charges from Party, and I can't come up tonight, unfortunately. I Am Queen Tori. Quit with the lame stuff. You just being lame tonight. You my friend, you know, I rock with you. I Am Queen Tori, you're being lame, friend. I'm sorry. Don't do that.
And this whole thing was acted out. It was streamed to YouTube. I think she was on.
I'm gonna tell your husband what to do.
I think it was.
Hey, babe, Trey said what to do.
I think it was on Instagram, and then streamed over here. But that was all live. The her and Party, her and the bodyguard, her and Tory, and she used to be talking about these dudes can't hang with her.
I find that
the sad thing
too.
You know it's the sad thing, when a man does stuff like this, he get attacked, brutalized. Women want to like, oh, we're gonna cheat on our men and our husbands, and we're gonna get divorced. But when women cheat on men, do they do the same thing for us? Hell no. This is weird. This is weird. It's like women could do whatever they want, respectfully, whatever they want, and there's no repercussions. You can't shame them, you can't judge them, you can't say nothing. But when it's a man, we got to get teared down to the bottom of the ground.
Well, that was.
But why can't you? Are you saying that if you do try to say that to females, then you'll be like bashed or something for it, or
you look
because you can say it.
Wait, did you not just see the super chat? Yeah. Hold on, wait, hold on. This is easy work. Summer, did you not just see the super chat?
I saw from I Am the Queen.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
that
the
one
from her. Yes, absolutely.
And the one from Sugar Bum.
Did you see? That's a great point, Nidus. I forgot about that one. Yes, that's a great point. Yes, absolutely.
But what does that have to do with you guys?
It's
like
answering
holding
your question.
Account. What's answering it?
I just was saying to you, that men are not allowed.
That you're asking right now, Summer.
Men are not allowed to say anything on female shit online, because they'll be like, "Oh, why you care about her cheating for? You can just find somebody else. You'll be all right. You a man, right? You figure it out." But go ahead, Trey. My bad. Go ahead.
No, that's the wrong one. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, wrong one.
No, that's the one Nidus was mentioning. Yeah.
No, Juan Solo said they say we going off rumors, but Clay cheated. Rumor. Good one, Juan Solo. That's a good one.
Yeah, those two.
No, and I'm just saying you can still say it, but so the is the fear or is that you gonna get backlash for saying it, or
no?
what?
It just doesn't have.
We get canceled. We get canceled.
It's like they talk. You ever heard the saying about talking to a brick wall? It's not gonna really make any difference. For one, men's approach to things is usually move past things as quickly as you can. right? We're trying to get over things as quickly as you can. So when you're talking to a man, it's gonna be like, damn, that's messed up. She did that. All right, where the hoes at? Right? Which is why I usually don't even like talking about my relationship with men. I'd rather talk to women because they're gonna give you the emotional response that you're looking for, right? But when you're talking about women who don't want to be accountable for shit anyway, then you can't have a conversation. And the point is that they're the ones who we need to have the conversation with because they need to change their attitude about how they interpret what they do to men. They think that no matter whatever they did to a man, he fucking deserved it somehow, somewhere.
And even when she,
but I kind of
even when,
go ahead. Go ahead.
you
Go
go,
ahead,
you go
Miss
ahead,
Summer.
girl.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, girl.
Go ahead, Miss Summer,
No,
if you
go
want
ahead,
to. But
Blanco. I don't want to sound retarded. You go ahead.
Oh
Yeah, you do
Lord.
be
I don't
sounding
think you know
retarded
who
every
you're
now and then.
speaking to.
But yeah,
This was reason. That
even
was reason talking to you just now. Oh, never mind.
No, I'm talking to Blanco. He know what I'm talking about.
yeah,
Go ahead, sir.
the thing is, even when the hunger cheat on a man, some way somehow they're gonna put the blame on the nigga. They're gonna say you must did something wrong. What did you do? And even you can even watch some clips when you even catch the girl cheating. Some way somehow she gonna blame you. You wasn't here enough. You ain't have enough time for me. This and that. So it really doesn't matter, bro. For the most part, most guys just eat that bull and just keep going because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I'm going too soon.
That's the other
I
part
think
too. That
I
it's
think we
embarrassing.
all know what our. I'm pretty sure. I think we all know what our significant others are asking of us, whether they say it or not. It's you have to be him, and then she has to be her. We all know it.
What does that mean?
Night. Okay, sorry. Night. That was Night. Being him is being the one, that guy,
You don't
and
have
then
to be
being
him.
her.
That's
Yeah,
wrong.
you do.
You just have to
If
be.
you love
If
somebody,
you made a
that's what
commitment
I'm
in a
trying to tell you.
relationship, no, 1 second, sir. If you made a commitment in a relationship, your word should have some value to it. When we put those extra burdens on ourselves, it's unnecessary. And let me tell you why. Because she did him foul. And you know what they said? They weren't married. She's a single woman. She should be able free to do what you want to do. And they don't call it horn. They call it sexual liberation. If you call it horn, you're sassy. You're gay. And they best friends are gay. So what Wolfsack just said, he just got called sassy for.
Okay, all I'm trying to say was what you were just talking about. Night was people just being dirty with their personal bodies. I was talking about a very specific relationship with somebody you already made a social contract with.
What is boyfriend and girlfriend?
It's a social contract.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Night.
Y'all see the lyrics?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's still loading up,
All
bro.
right.
We
Hey,
see it now.
Beans, read this one.
Mm-mm. Don't make me do it again. My eyes hurt from staring at this screen. This light bright as
All right,
hell
one
on
more
this
time,
computer.
brother. This is Kelsey's lyrics, her best friend. She made a song too.
Get the fuck out of here. So now everybody just making songs. What the fuck is going on? Get money. Yeah. This is not gonna be good. Who I'm taking shots at? Bitch, I'm busting you. Brah. Get money. I'm talking to the same bitch that crashed that boat on 42. Get money, huh? It's a shame we here today. Truth be told, it's cause of you. Get money, bitch. Couldn't control your little feelings. Look what dick is costing you. It was all good, yeah, about a week ago. Shout out to Bobby Smurder, but this bitch is really tweaking, bro. If it was the one with the gun, you would have heard about a murder. R.I.P. Said her back was turned, but that girl know who really hurt her. I ain't hurt you, bitch. Never been a jealous friend, and the people who really know it, nah, never been. If you would have kept it silent, then I would have been told. I would have been told it, bitch. See, I really thought I knew you. Thought that you would keep it a G. If you really want to talk gangster, bitch, I'm really from the street. Imagine lying to the DA saying I took some hush money, huh? Put a muzzle on your friends. Y'all acting like some cash dummies. Skirt. Got my chain snatched. Damn, here you go lying. To be an A-list celeb, you do too much trying. Where I get this money from, bitch? You knew I was a hustler. Way she did 15 on 1, should have known I couldn't trust her. Protect black women, huh? But you sending threats to me? Damn, I thought you was solid. Now the joke's on me. Damn, I ain't want to have to do this, but you steady shooting shots. Dad said if I spoke that a sex tape could drop.
This is trash, bro.
This shit, wow. Oh my God, bro. Was never supposed to be against each other. This what y'all made it. I'ma still live it up. Yeah, I know y'all really hate it. Sucking dick behind my back. Who really on their knees? That's fucked up. You an overachiever. All you do is succeed. Shout out to me. Claiming you a pimp, huh? You slipping on your macking. Are you lying to your label? Do they really know what happened? Who shot you? Separate the weak from the opposite. I'm sorry, my bad, wrong song. Because you knew it wasn't me.
Okay, Biggie.
I was 10 toes down whenever you had beef. It's a goddamn shame. All you had to do was clear your best friend's name. All you had to do was keep it real and stay the same. But you switched up on me for the money and the fame. Who shot you? This sounds like a confession.
Exactly.
What was that reference? Who shot you?
That was damn near. That was damn near a poem.
She is actually the one that shot Megan Thee Stallion. That's the shooter. That's your shooter right there.
No, Who Shot You was this very famous rap song too.
It was a song by Biggie Smalls. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's all. Thank you.
Separate the weak from the obsolete. Hard to speak.
Yeah, I think in this situation, if all of the allegations are true, she's dead wrong for doing that.
It's on, nigga. Fuck all that bickering beef. I can hear sweat trickling down your cheeks.
Yeah,
how old is Megan Thee Stallion?
That shit sounded crazy. She's 31. She's 31.
And this happened how many years ago?
It's the hit 'em up Tupac. Hit 'em up.
Like 20, I forgot, 2020, 2021. Sorry about that. All right, Culture Icon, working overtime today. Keep the stream alive.
Keep the stream alive.
Stream alive. I mean, you need to put some more money in the chat, nigga, before I hit this end button.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, sometimes when I first seen Summer, it was like type cute, but the naivete sometimes, like you so different that you need to be able to quickly acknowledge that the rest of these motherfuckers ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why when what's the name was just saying that it was somebody before Juice WRLD. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't know nothing about it. Juice WRLD was the first rapper, let's just say in this generation, that I heard like really go in. Ring, do you hear me calling? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
J. Cole.
Like really going in on bitch, you hurt me type vibes.
I don't think Miss Summer's naive. I think Miss Summer just don't want to say certain things because she don't want to be hated on or like talked down upon by the younger females in the chat or people that watch the videos when Trey videos go viral. That's fine. Listen, if you believe what you believe, say what you believe, because these young women need some of your guidance. Now, a lot of your guidance, Miss Summer, like you've been married for a long time. They need a woman that knows, been there, done that knows how to be with a man, treat a man well, a man treats her well. That shit's missing right now. These women are outside partying with their daughters, partying with their granddaughters. This is the problem now. Like the parenting aspect's taken out of it. I don't want to hear that. Oh, we don't spank our kids no more because we're gonna go to jail. No, I didn't see women still hit their kid outside in the street but on some bullshit, not no real shit, on some bullshit. So I think we need to bring structure back in the home for our young boys and our young girls. Then we'll be just fine. It's gonna take a little while, about 5 or 10 years, maybe 20, but we'll be fine.
But see,
All
this
right,
is what I'm
hold on,
saying.
Beans.
Nobody,
1 second,
okay,
1
go ahead.
second,
I'm
Beans.
sorry.
1 second.
Beans something? Yeah.
Beans, 1 second, 1 second, y'all.
My bad.
Shout out to Miss Kim in the cash app with the $5. She said, bringing up party is fair, but Tory is not. And then we got Tiffany K with another gifted membership. If you got your membership, make sure y'all keep your goddamn memberships. And then we got Brother Nims, my boy Golden Child with the $5. Appreciate y'all. Y'all making me night in the stream. Go ahead.
Yeah, where did Miss Kim go? Wasn't she up here for a split second?
I don't know where she went. You know, Kim crazy. So
why does she say bringing up? I don't understand how she's saying bringing up Tory is not fair.
I don't know.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, and I would agree that I am naive.
They didn't bring up Tory. The Tory, I could be wrong, but it seemed like when y'all brought up Tory, it wasn't about a relationship. It was about her character. So I think it's fair if they bringing her up about her character. I don't think nobody's saying like she cheated on Tory. Like no, it's like look what she's willing to do. If this her homegirl, and her homegirl's dealing with this dude, and then she deal with the dude behind her homegirl back, while the homegirl is still dealing with Tory, I'm assuming, right?
Can I say something to you, Mr.
Yeah,
B?
she was sleeping with Tory Lanez behind her homegirl back.
Can I say something, Mr. Beans?
I guess so. Okay.
Well, you were the main speaker, other than Trey for a second. But other than Trey for a second,
yeah, no, nigga, reason go through Beans, nigga, ask Beans, nigga.
Okay, no, this is just something. This is just something I wanted to pose. I just wanted to pose a question to you because all of a sudden we're getting so many different groups in this weird debacle that I think that most people would try to keep or just sweep under the rug. And now we've heard 3 different songs, I believe, or at least 2. Okay, sorry, 2. I believe that it might be a ploy too. They're all in cahoots. And once you're not relevant for a second, some people will do crazy things like this, which will be dropping diss tracks against each other just to get their name back. We're talking about them as we speak. They succeeded. That's just food for thought.
Oh God, yeah, I'm cool on that. I don't want none of that food. But I will say this. No, let me be frank. It's not like there's no merit to it. It's not that there's no merit to it. It's just not applicable in this situation because we're talking about different things that happen over the course of, I'm assuming, a couple of years. Even right. So it's too spread out for what you're talking about or implying to be applicable here. But the thing is though, I wanted to say this to Wolf. Wolf, you got to understand, bro. Like I said earlier, we don't have any uniformity in our conversations. Everybody had all these different ass stories. So how do we know who the fuck is telling the truth, right? It's like some shit have to be. It got to make sense, bro. In this particular situation with them, it's similar to old girl. What's the other chick name that everybody was in love with? The Lori Harvey chick. It's like no matter how many different dudes she bounced to, nobody ain't saying nothing at all. No women anyway. Yeah. No women are criticizing or saying anything at all about how many dudes.
But you know why,
right? But at the same time, somehow Nick Cannon is the world's most biggest piece of shit for making babies and providing for them and their mothers.
It's called girl code. It's called girl code. It's called girl code.
No, I don't fuck with what Nick Cannon doing. I think Nick Cannon, he said he has a mental issue. Nick Cannon says from childhood till now he has a mental issue.
Girl code.
The reason why being Lori Harvey, nobody hears nothing about her is because she keeps everything quiet. she's what a real hoe's supposed to be like. You know what I mean? She's supposed to just be seen. She ain't supposed to be heard. I don't recall Lori Harvey like saying something wild about a nigga. I kind of maybe she said something. I just don't. You know what I mean? Like when she break up with this nigga, she just keep it moving. And
Yeah,
go
but
to the next guy
but I'm talking
and the
about from the
next guy.
women's point of view. What I'm using her to say, no matter how many niggas she run through, it don't matter if she hurting these niggas' feelings or not. You know what I'm saying? The women don't care at all. But Nick Cannon is making babies with women and providing for them. Like he's putting these women and the children they would have eventually had in better circumstances than they probably would have ever been in. And yet he's a piece of shit to women.
I think it's because he's so cavalier about it. I don't think it's. I, he was just very cavalier about making broken homes, right? Yeah, you can financially provide for them, and that's great and that's beautiful. But being a father figure to them consistently and then being in the home to be able to help raise them, that was something that was not possible because he has so many children. And then he was just so cavalier about it. Oh, well, I'm going to keep making it. I think that's the issue that I had with it and a lot of people had with it. But now that he's like taking accountability for it and recognizing that that was something that he was doing out of trauma, then you could give grace to it because you're taking accountability. And that goes for a Megan Stallion of the world, a Clay, and I was about to say Akers again, a Clay Thompson of the world. As long as they sit down and they take accountability, then you can apply grace to the mistakes that they made. But if they're not taking accountability, I think that's when everybody starts, having opinions and stuff.
That's a great point, Summer, about the accountability. But let me ask you, Summer, because this is what's strange to me. How can the people who hate accountability the most have a problem with somebody not taking accountability?
Facts.
But who's the people? So I may answer directly.
Women.
Because people hate their
But
flaws.
how do we?
People hate their
flaws.
I'm
asking Summer reasons.
My bad.
Thank you.
But how do we know most women don't like to take accountability?
Oh my God, Summer, come on.
I'm
See
asking.
what I mean? Hold on, real quick, Summer. Let me just.
How do we know this?
Hold on, Summer, real quick.
I just think it's a personality trait across the board, man or male or female.
I just want to pivot to Wolf real quick and run it by Wolf one more time. So, what was you saying, Wolf, about her not being naive?
Nothing.
I don't think that's being
okay
naive.
to say you take it back, right? You take it back, right? Okay, there you go. So that's what I'm saying.
But that's not being naive. I can see the world just like you see the world, right?
Well,
like what statistics do you show? What do you see on your end?
Men, Summer? Fuck the statistics. Are you listening to men? Yes or no? Who can tell you about women taking accountability in relationships better than men can? And the men are screaming to the top of their lungs from microphones to podcasts to songs to fucking deathbed confessions to all over the goddamn place. They don't know a woman that want to take accountability.
Got you. But for the same amount,
Miss Summer,
the same amount.
Reasons.
Can I ask you a question, Miss?
Just let her respond. She deserves to respond first.
Dude, how much time are you?
She deserves to respond. Reasons. It's not that difficult.
The same amount of men out here complaining that women are not taking accountability for their actions, I could say the same on the other side of the coin when women are saying that as well. I don't think it's a gender thing. I don't think it's mass women, mass men. I think it's just a personality trait of certain people do not like to take accountability. So that's not me being naive. That's just me having a different viewpoint in this particular situation.
So
in this particular instance.
Let's make sure
that's what I'm saying. I don't think women are more non-accountable than men.
Let me read the super
That's all I'm saying.
You got it. Let me read the super chat real quick. Sugar Bomb says Megan and Lori are young, single, and childless. A W. That's a W for them. Sugar Bomb, she lost when she let Michael B. Jordan go. You can sit up and deny it all you want, but that was a serious L, ma'am. Respectfully.
Mm-hmm. Summer, I just want to make sure I understand you right. When asked about men and men saying all these men, hundreds of thousands of millions of men, telling you that the women in their life, from mamas on down, have a problem with accountability. Your response is, what about the men though? Women can say the same thing. That's your response. Is that women can say the same thing?
My response is for the same amount of men, the number of men that you're saying are out here talking about the women that they have encountered personally do not take accountability. There could be the same amount of women that could say the same thing about men. I'm saying it's not a woman or a man thing. It's not a gender thing.
It's
People
not
not taking
gender specific.
accountability. It's not gender specific.
You don't
It is
think
a
so?
personality trait.
It is.
I don't
Come on,
think
Yes,
so.
it
man.
is.
There's nothing
Yes,
that you
it
It's
can
is.
not.
say of a
Person who is
okay.
not
Let's
accountable is a person who is
let's
not
do this.
accountable.
How many times did a female say she's sorry to a man when she
It
dead ass
is.
wrong?
That's
I
crazy,
want to know.
bro.
I want to know this, Miss Summer. I'm not. Listen, this is just a
Who's
conversational
that talking,
thing.
Mr. Wolf? Okay, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. How
Mr.
many times how you
Wolf.
how many times have you heard a man apologize, even if he's not even wrong? He apologized to his lady or his mom or his daughter
My
or
personal, we
or.
saying?
But yeah, yes, ma'am. I'm gonna say this too. But how many times have you heard a
Mm,
female apologize to a man when she
come
knows she's
on.
I've
wrong?
seen it.
Setting yourself up for failure, Wolf. Go ahead, Summer. My bad.
Yeah, you don't even know how to
I've
ask
seen
a
it.
question.
I've seen it both ways. I'm not going to put that charge off on men that they are not accountable. They don't apologize. I'm not going to say that because there is a large amount of men
But
that will apologize and a large amount of women that will.
Summer, a large amount of women. Are you serious, Summer?
Am I serious? What?
A large amount of women take accountability and saying that they're sorry. A large amount or some?
I believe a large amount of men and women do take accountability and say that they're sorry. And then there are
Change the
some people that
context.
do not.
We're not talking about men. We're talking about women when it comes to being accountable for being sorry. Ma'am, again, take yourself out of it.
Yes.
No, Summer, that's a lie.
I'm not.
Summer, no. Hold on.
Why are you
Summer.
telling me it's a lie?
Because we got men on the panel that can verify that it's a lie.
Just like if I could call all the women up on here from the chat and say, y'all come on up here.
Right.
If you had 20, 30 spaces, you're gonna have most of the women saying the same thing. But when we say it is a lie, but when the women say, when the men say it is the truth.
They're going to lie.
Okay.
Hey,
but
Trey,
when the men on the panel say it is the truth, but when the women on the panel say it is a lie.
No, what I'm saying, listen, men, listen, a lot of men, we aim to please our women in the first place. Let's just keep it gangster.
Oh, Lord.
But Trey, so respectfully, right? I could show you something better because like I get what she's saying. She's saying if the women say something different, then they're lying, right? And I would agree, hell yeah, they lying, right? But at the same time, instead of saying they're liars, instead of doing all that, we could show you better than we could tell you, Summer. Here's what we do. You take 10 minutes out of your day tomorrow and try to find 5 videos of women debating on why men don't apologize. And I guarantee you, for every 5 you find, we're gonna find 50 of men having conversation about why women have a problem apologizing. Find 5 videos of women talking about men taking accountability, not responsibility, not oh he didn't want to pay child support, not that. That's responsibility. We're talking about accountability, right? Which is acknowledgement of what you did, where you might have went wrong, things like that, being able to say you're sorry, right? So
But is that a reputable source? Because you have a lot of bitter men out there that want to blame the woman for their downfall. That's going to have videos out there talking about it 24/7. That does not necessarily mean it's right. Just like vice versa. If there's a lot of women on the internet and social media street just nagging and complaining about it, that's their own personal gripe, right? I'm saying how can you even measure this by saying it's mostly women? It's just
hold on, Summer. The problem with your argument is that what I'm telling you is that we can find millions of videos at this point. And we're not even just talking about with men, we're talking about with the women too. We have therapists who have came out and said, as soon as the conversation in therapy turns to the woman, these women don't come back no more.
It's empirical data.
This isn't something that's so far-fetched. Comedians, this has been one of the primary jokes for comedians for a fucking century. Is about women and accountability and more specifically apologizing for shit. Because they always think they're justified for whatever they do by how they felt.
Bars.
This isn't nothing we're making up. And then when you say, man, why don't y'all just have these conversations? Why don't you? This is why. Because this is the response that we're gonna get. We can sit amongst men and talk about it all day, but if we talking about
Of course,
changing
you
the
guys are
community,
gonna talk about all this.
No. Hold on.
Oh,
I got something better. 1 second.
That's why I work.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Kim,
Yes, sir.
what is your viewpoint on this about women apologize? What's your experience, and throughout your life, what have you seen?
Women apologizing to who? Yo, oh my God.
God is so
Damn,
good.
here we go
Who
with this
else?
I
shit.
swear, Allah, Jesus, and
Jesus,
Buddha.
Lord.
Shout out to all of them. He is so good.
Shout out
Can I get a serious question?
That is a serious question.
And that was
Why
a
are you
perfect
being
answer,
fake,
to be
Miss
honest
Kim?
with you.
Apologizing to men,
fake?
Miss Kim.
That was a perfect answer.
Why are you being fake, Miss Kim?
She's being facetious.
Please
That's
don't
crazy.
respond to that.
Hey, Reason, don't get.
I ain't even said. I ain't even said nothing.
Reason, don't get cussed out. Kim will cuss you out. I'm telling you right now.
Oh,
Miss Kim, they're saying apologizing to men.
Do we do that? Is that what they're asking?
Do the majority of women apologize to men?
No.
Thank you.
We had to pull teeth to get that. That's crazy.
No, but this
How
the
you
first
pulling
answer
teeth?
was the
Come on, bro. Pulling teeth? I didn't even hear the damn question.
But Miss
Don't
Kim,
even
you
stress
know we
about
always
it.
talking about women and men.
Don't
I'm
stress
not listening.
about
I'm just saying, Miss Kim, you know what we're talking about. We talking about women and men. I'm just saying. We talking about women and men dating together. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
I'm
nothing
defending
crazy.
her. I'm defending Kim.
Miss Kim, do men apologize to women?
That was
No.
the
A
perfect
lot.
answer.
Thank you. I knew that was next.
Yo, this is crazy.
The first answer was the perfect. She said,
I knew
apologize
it.
to who? As if,
this is
why the fuck would a
Sandy.
black woman ever need to
It's a
apologize?
personality
That was
trait. It's
perfect.
That
not
is not
gender
what
based.
that is not what I
know it's
said.
not
Y'all
what you
added
said. I know
all
it's
you
not what
added
you
10
said.
words to that. I did not say
I
that.
didn't say it's what you said. I said as if, right? That's why I said it was the perfect answer. I wasn't saying it was what you said. I'm saying that's how it came off. It was the perfect
Yeah,
answer.
y'all don't apologize. We don't apologize to each other. Neither one of us are empathetic towards each other.
Exactly.
Y'all don't apologize and we don't either.
Oh,
It's not
come
gender
on.
No,
specific.
hell no.
The
I
feminism
never seen a
kicked
chick in my
in.
lifetime standing outside her man's studio apartment
Feminism
or her
kicked
man's
in,
house on the
bro.
radio crying. Baby, I'm sorry I cheated on you, babe. Come back to me. I've never seen that ever.
Boy, you wasn't even born when they had boom boxes
First of
outside of
all,
people's
please
windows in
stop
the
doing that.
rain.
I'm 39, not
Quit it.
19. I'm 39. You can't do that. I'm 39. You can't do that. I'm about to be 40. You can't do that. You cannot do that.
Man.
So
I
you
was around
stood
for
out
boom
of
boxes.
somebody's window with
No,
a boom box,
I
listening
didn't have
to
to do that.
Jodeci playing. That's what you just said, I thought.
I said no. I
Oh, this
said,
is
Miss Kim. I said I've
I was
seen men
named after
doing that.
Jodeci.
Okay, but you didn't do it. So
Why would I do
we
that?
talking about-
I didn't do nothing wrong. Why would I do that? I'm just saying I've seen men go to. I'm saying you're trying to change this to something else, right? I'm
no,
saying
because
men
then
go.
that don't have nothing to do
No,
with you.
no,
You
it
didn't
does.
apologize.
I've seen men to go to great lengths to apologize to their lady, but I've never seen women do that to
Do
apologize
you
to their
think all
man.
women should
I've
view
never seen a
themselves as a
female
10?
cheat on
I
her
do.
man.
I
Or
do think
do.
all women should have that
Do you
confidence.
agree with her? Other 10?
Yes, if they actually work on themselves.
So all women are 10s?
I think so, because we're all
Are all
amazing.
men 10s?
I think in their own way, all men can be 10s. Yeah.
That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. I mean, but listen, I'm so glad you did that though, Shay. I'm glad you did that, bro. It just proves the point, bro. That feminism shit is so real.
What does that have to do with feminism?
That
Saying
shit
that
is
both
so fake.
it's so
Because here's what she did. Summer, when we asked her the question, this is what I'm saying. If we having a question, if we having a conversation, I'm gonna give you an example. Matter of fact, Summer, just so you understand. One time, I made a post, right? On my post, I was talking about women, and I said, man, if and I don't want to go into it, but I just said, let's just say, I said, if women such and such and such and such, I got about 200 responses. 189 of them was about men, but the question was about women. So you see what I'm saying? Like, we can't talk about them exclusively. So this is what Miss Kim did. She was asked the question.
No, I didn't.
Wait a minute. You don't even
Okay.
understand. I said, I'm about to tell you what you did. This is what she did. She was asked the question and she said, apologize to who? Once you clarify, apologize to men. She was like, oh no, we don't apologize to men. And then turned right back around and said, yeah, but men don't apologize to women either. Right? And here's the
No,
thing.
somebody asked me that
Hold
question.
on. I'm not giving it
offer
verbatim,
that.
Miss Kim. I'm not doing verbatim. I'm just saying
Well,
what your response
please do it verbatim for
don't
me.
have
Don't
to. I'm just saying what your
miss my
responses
words.
were.
I didn't
That's
say
all I'm
that.
doing. I'm just acknowledging what your responses were, right? So asked the question about men, gave the answer, salute to her for that. I mean, asked the question about women, gave the answer, salute to her for that, but then had to do the what about men though, right? And say, well, the men don't
I did
apologize too.
not.
But here's the
Somebody
thing,
asked
Summer,
me that.
it's a
I didn't
lie,
do that.
right? We
That's
know
a
for a
lie,
fact, like I
bro.
said, we're
hate
not gonna
that.
go on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, no motherfucking social media app and find thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of videos of women having conversation about why men don't apologize, because we fucking know that they do. Here's the argument, Summer. Do they mean
But you
it?
lying
As
on me
she
because
said,
somebody asked me that. I want you to clear that up. Somebody asked me that.
I said your responses.
You're
Your
saying that I
response
offered that. I didn't
responded
offer
to
that.
something. Do you understand what respond means?
I absolutely do, but
Okay,
I'm
so I
telling you,
said you were
responding
responding,
to
right?
questions. Yeah, but
That's
you
what I
said I
said.
just brought up men. I did
didn't
not
say
do
you
that.
just brought up. I said you were responding. I literally said your responses.
Okay,
Right?
I'm just making
Okay,
sure we
so
clear.
Summer, what I'm saying is this: if you say, yeah, men apologize all the time, but they don't mean it, I might have to give you some credit for that. If you say, yeah, men apologize all the time, but then they go back and do the same thing over and over again, I might have to give you some grace for that. But you can't say they don't, because we all know they do. But
I wasn't answering that question. You were talking about a vast majority of women do not apologize. So I'm a woman, and I was saying, no, that's not true. Women do apologize. That's what I was saying.
This is what you
I
said.
don't understand.
You just did it again. You said, I'm a man and I don't hit women. So therefore, any woman out here saying men hit on women is lying. So there we go, fellas. We just ended domestic violence for the whole
the way
America.
that you answered, the way that you asked the question, that's how I answered it. Like, we're up here having a discussion about Meg Thee Stallion cheating on Party. That's his name. About Party, right? And that's a discussion that we having.
Clay
And then you
cheating
guys
on Megan Thee Stallion,
No,
and then
he
she
asked.
cheating on.
No.
Well, Summer.
This
Trey
discussion is
asked
different.
you. He asked you, do you think the majority of women have a problem or will just apologize, right? And you said yes, right? And this is what you're saying. You're saying your perspective on that is based on the fact that you're a woman, which means you're not listening to the men. You're not listening to
I'm
the
a woman
men
on
who are
the
in relationships with these women and telling you the answer is no.
Can I say that don't mean she not listening? We do listen to the men, but that don't change that we women. I don't know why y'all want to change women. We gonna be women, and we gonna woman to the day that we die. And once y'all figure that out, that we gonna woman to the day we die, maybe y'all can stop being so damn mad. Cause
There
we
you go.
not
That's a great response to women
You
not
know
taking
what's crazy
accountability, and
about
we
that
need to get
statement
over it.
is that
So
men
Trey, let
aren't
me ask you. Hold on, Reasons. Trey, let me
men
ask you a
aren't
question.
worried
Trey,
about dying
have you ever
alone.
hit
Women
women? Have you
are.
ever hit a woman, Trey?
No, I have not.
There it is. No man hits women.
What does that have to do with anything I
Nope.
just
I'm
said?
showing you exactly how it feels.
we never said that at all.
I
Okay.
said
When you say
women are mad
the
about dying.
majority of women,
No. Y'all missing Beans. What y'all miss? What Beans just did? Y'all missed it. So y'all missed that.
Well, can we help us not miss it? Cause I don't know how we went from not
He was using
apologizing
the
to hitting
context.
women.
Meaning
I don't know
that
how
if
we get
one
there.
man don't do
Here's the
something,
point.
that no men do it. That's the context that Beans was using, I believe.
If you just use your own personal experience or your own personal feelings, that's anecdotal. It cannot
I
speak
literally
for the
said it's
majority.
not gender based. I
But you're
literally
not
said
listening
the
to the
person
other
not taking
gender.
accountability. Listen, you asked me a question. I said it was about accountability. I said it was not gender based. You cannot put all of that because women naturally don't apologize or don't take accountability. That's what you're saying. Naturally, that's what women don't do is a high amount. I said, no, that's not. It's not based on
Yes,
gender.
women are
It's not based
intellectually
on gender.
dishonest.
That's
No,
what I
you're
said. Okay.
intellectually dishonest.
on Summer, I
All right,
understand your
hold on,
argument.
y'all. This Beans. I apologize. Let me. Keon, you there?
Oh Lord, not
Keon.
this nigga. You
Who's
saying
talking to you?
Keon or Kim?
Keon, pull up, bro.
Hold on. Say to you. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You ever had a woman apologize to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Blanco.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you? Hold on. Say to you. Have you ever apologized to a woman?
Yeah.
You Blanco.
Yeah.
All right. In your experience, is that normal for a woman to apologize and take accountability, or that was just one situation?
It's not often, but
I mean,
I've seen it happen. It happens to me a few times.
Okay.
I would have to say it depends on the woman.
You got
Oh
it.
my
You
God.
got it. Kind of like walk. You got to kind of like go back and forth with them, and then maybe later on that day or the next day, that's when they come with I'm sorry shit.
With my situation, it depended on the woman and her personality, or like how she, you know what I'm saying, her standards, and you know what I'm saying.
Thank you.
I will
I
say,
can
what
tell
about
how
you?
they answering the question. They
That's
get apologies
insane,
with
though.
pussy.
Hold on.
Like
We'll
he
say,
could
what about you?
literally put together how many women he been with, how many times they apologized, or whether or not it was
See
difficult to
how?
get the apology.
Stop
They
it.
give.
Look, I would
They
say,
give.
look, Trey, to answer your question,
Stop.
bro, I would say yes. I had a woman apologize, but that's not my overall dating experience. Probably once or twice in my 39 years of living, but not all the time. No.
See how he
You
just did
niggas
that?
get. You
But
niggas get
I
pussy
noticed that
apologies.
the
Be for
ones that I
real.
did get apologies from, they were different from the ones that I didn't get apologies from.
That's an apology for y'all.
The
All right, real
question is
quick.
more often or not, though. Whatever
Yeah.
his name is that's talking.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
question is
Because
more
women,
often than not.
in my experience, I done been with a lot of women. I ain't gonna put a number out there. But because people gonna hold me to that number. I ain't gonna do myself like that. But in my experience, most women don't apologize. They can be dead to the wrong, still won't even apologize. You can catch them dead to the right. Most women will not apologize. I've seen it. They will
But
gas,
will you
they
get
will
some
gaslight
firehead?
you.
Will
Do
you
you
get
want to
some
know why?
firehead?
Listen, Kim, they will gaslight you and make it seem like you did something wrong. Real quick, shout out to T.O.
I
Shout out to
just got
T.O.
out of
Shout out,
That's
jail.
what y'all
shout
get.
out to T.O. and the Cash App. Appreciate the
I
support, my
just
brother.
got out of jail today.
Nigga, reason. Shut
because
up. 1 second. I'm trying to. Somebody bless me in the Cash App. I'm trying to tell. Shout out to T.O. and the Cash App. Appreciate that, brother. Go ahead. All right, go ahead, reason. What you gonna say?
Hold
I
on, before
have
you say
something.
something, Trey, let me
No,
respond to
ma'am.
what you
Please,
just said.
please,
God
ma'am.
damn, you ain't finna say
No,
shit.
actually,
I
no,
promise you
ma'am.
ain't.
I'm actually
Go
gonna say
ahead.
some real ass shit.
Go ahead. Go
Miss
ahead.
Kim, I'm actually gonna say the
I
realest
said
shit
go
you've heard in a
ahead.
minute.
Go ahead.
I just got out of jail fucking today.
You said that 3 days ago.
You sure it
I
is?
know, Miss Kim. I've been to jail a lot lately.
Why?
Because of my mother.
This nigga here.
Miss
Okay,
Kim,
are you
about
gonna
to
listen
say
to me?
shit.
Are you gonna listen or not?
Miss Kim, you psychic.
Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Man,
Go
Hell
ahead,
no,
go ahead,
nigga. I'm
Weezy. Go
about to
ahead,
mute.
nigga, go ahead with
Do
the
not
conversation, bro.
I'm
believe
about to
all
mute
women.
your ass right now.
Just because they're your fucking mother doesn't mean they can't be mean to you.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh shit.
Do not
Nigga,
believe all women.
Reason. Hold on.
this nigga
All
retarded,
right,
bro.
dog. I swear to
Reason.
God,
Okay,
I'm very mad.
Reason. Let's slow this down. So the other day you articulated, and I'm gonna bring everybody else back on the panel. Give me 1 second.
No, you guys never even addressed.
Reason, bro, can I have a conversation with him for just for a second? Reason.
I
The
love
other day you were on the stream and you said you just got out of jail. So why did you get out of jail a few days ago?
I'm gonna answer that, but why didn't you address it when I said it?
Oh, come on, bro. You're not a
Whoa,
I
I
was
don't
under the
whoa.
impression you
I
never heard it.
don't need no help. I promise you. Again, I'm gonna ask you the same question. 2 days ago on this platform, you say you just got out of jail.
Yeah.
Now I'm asking you now, even though I didn't ask you then, I'm asking you now. Why did you go to jail in the first place?
I popped one of my mother's tires because she drove without telling me because I'm her caregiver. And she knows not to do that.
So hold on. So she called the police and you went to jail because you put a tire on flat because you're a
She
caregiver.
called the police on her son. Yes.
And they took you to jail for that, for popping the tire.
Yes, I have the paperwork all in front of me. Not that I
Trey,
was.
that's not what
I
he
just
said.
have to.
Go
I
watch
just
that
have
stream.
Kim, hold on.
That ain't what he said. Watch
Okay,
that stream again.
Okay, I got you.
Miss Kim is fake.
Kim, so Reason, why did you get out of jail today?
Because they told they simply picked. Okay, just today is because I sobered up, and that's what it was. I had 0 cases, and they let you out when you sober up.
Yeah.
But because there are jerks out there, that makes no difference from what I did. You don't even know why I called. I called the police.
Okay, T.O. had a great
point.
No,
I called my mom.
Okay, hold on. No, sir. Okay, why? Well, how did she even get access to the keys if you're her caregiver?
Because they were just hanging there. I took her to the DMV to get her L's back. We were all excited, but literally as we were driving home, I told her, this is just for emergencies because I'm supposed to be around you all the time. And she agreed upon it.
So where were you when she went and got the keys?
I was studying for a very important exam. I don't know if you follow my channel, but I was trying to study to pass the Series 65 exam.
If I'm being honest, I really don't be following anybody. I have a real life. So when I get off the internet, I'm being a father and taking care of my business. So
I apologize
if I hell no, you ain't subscribed to my channel.
I apologize.
It's not that I'm not subscribed. What I'm saying is I'm not on YouTube paying attention who's live or not. Is what I'm saying.
Nonetheless, she knew, everybody in my household knew the day that I was supposed to take that very important test, and she still called the cops on me. I missed my test.
But you said that you was drinking when you sober up.
I'm doing it responsibly.
No,
I'm staying in my house.
Yeah.
I'm literally studying.
I don't even want to take
Don't judge me on that.
This nigga slow, man. I don't even want to be taking this.
No, you're fucking slow, dude.
Listen, I wasn't gonna say.
But this the nigga y'all want us to apologize to. Y'all
Hold on, don't do that, Kim.
Don't
Don't do that, Kim. Don't do that, Kim.
Crazy.
Nobody said reason. Don't do that, Kim. Nobody said reason.
Yeah, that's who y'all want us to apologize to. Y'all got
us. Kim, you being facetious right now.
Trey, let me get at her.
He didn't make itself retarded.
Yes, I do, because I like to slow my brain down. I actually admit that to people all the time. It's just judgmental people, like a few in this. It seems in this, you just automatically like to judge people. I drink because I like to slow my shit down. I'm not gonna apologize for it.
That's your man's in there. All
right, yeah. Hold on. Because T.O. making some great points in the comments. So you took her to the DMV to get her license?
Yes, because I'm
No. Hold on. T.O., I'm glad you said that. No, sir, hold on. Slow down.
T.O.
So, because I'm reading T.O. comments, because T.O. making a lot of sense. How are you going to the DMV to get her license and she's not supposed to be driving?
And drunk.
drunk. Yeah. Are you listening?
Nigga, I'm listening.
I've been taking my mother for a drive. This is before, because she brought it up to me as well as my grandmother, and she said that for some reason the government will give her license. And I said, I don't think you should be driving. But nonetheless, am I done?
Yep.
No, I'm not. So that was okay, Trey. Wow, people could do that to me.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not even. I'm just laughing. I wasn't speaking on you, Reason. I wasn't even speaking. I was laughing, bro. I'm not speaking at all.
Hey, Reason. You could have been answered the question. You didn't want to take it for every
answer. I'm trying to. He cut me off, Trey.
Well, slap that nigga.
Y'all need to be sensitive to y'all brother and get his story out.
He cut me off.
Motherfucker ain't my brother.
Y'all should, y'all should give him some
All my
pussy so
brothers
he
know how
stop
to
being
answer questions.
retarded. Well, y'all give him some pussy, maybe he stop being a stupid retard.
All my brothers know how to answer questions.
All right, who said that? Poppy, I know you're the dumbest motherfucker on here. Say that again. Say it again.
My nigga. And you're lying.
That's what I
You
fucking
dumb as
thought.
hell.
Shut up, dude.
You a
Shut the
retard,
fuck.
homie.
You are, dude.
You
You
making
have
that? You're
zero
making that shit.
reason. You
You're making
envy
that
my
shit on
name.
going to jail. Huh?
Hey, Reason, did she pass her driving test
Down
when she went to the
syndrome ass
DMV?
nigga.
Yes, we celebrated.
Oh my god.
So hold on. You celebrated with your mom about her getting a license, but she's not supposed to be driving, bro. That makes no sense.
You're not listening to me. Do you want me to continue or not?
What are the charges? What charges did you get?
Then say not.
What charges did you get?
No.
Poking a tire. What are the charges? Go ahead.
What are the read us the charges?
KNOT.
Jaywalking.
For which one?
He told you after he celebrated, he went back to jail. He just got out today. He been in jail 2 times in the past 5 days.
I only have one charge, and that's because I went to the bowling alley that they 86'd me at. But other than my interactions with my mother,
See,
I have
that's the
zero
story
charges.
that he said the first time. Now he coming back to the truth because the other day he
Miss
said
Kim, you don't
he
listen
got
to
kicked out
anybody,
of.
and you.
No, I do
Miss
listen.
Kim's-
You got your ass kicked out the
No,
bowling alley the other
Miss
day,
Kim,
and now you went to
zero
jail again today.
Zero
She's trying to help you, bro. That's
accountability,
wild.
Miss
She's trying.
Kim. Stop talking.
Okay.
If
Let the
accountability
retard
could be
finish.
spelled with a K, your name would be there.
Cool.
Oh Lord.
That's why it
That
does
was
start with a
funny.
K.
That was
Kim.
No,
It
this is
starts
two
with a K.
C's. Accountability
let
is
Forrest
two
go.
C's,
Let
dummy.
Forrest go finish.
You said it started with a K, you dumb motherfucker.
It was my joke. I said if Miss Kim could fit with a K in accountability, you'd be completely wrong like you are all the time. You didn't get my joke.
That's not what
Bro,
you said. You said
This is
accountability had a
Jesus.
K in it. That's
Dummy.
okay. It's okay.
I blame
That's what
Trey.
he said, but he think I don't
It's
listen.
all Trey
That's
fault.
how I know he went to jail at the bowling alley the other day. Then he went to jail again today. He been to jail twice in 5 fucking days.
Nigga lying, man. That nigga went
This
to
man,
I've
this
been
man,
to jail 3 times in
See?
the
I
last
believe he been in
2
there. I
months.
believe he been in there, y'all.
I
this
have it
man,
all.
this man is
You guys
obviously
just don't
trying to
fucking
live up
listen.
to Trey's expectations.
Whatever. Miss
He
Kim
got to
should
be because
feel
he's lying. He's lying.
let
You
the
go to
woman be
jail
weird
3 times
again.
in the past 5 days. You gotta go to a
Was it
program or
disorderly
something.
conduct? Was
Yeah, I
it
got to jail
disorderly
too.
conduct? Reason? Was it disorderly conduct?
I have to ask who's talking. Is that Miss
These
Summer?
stories crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Summer. Yeah, I'll address you. Go ahead.
Was it disorderly conduct?
The first time with the bowling alley, I was trespassing because I've been following all the rules, but that's been the only place that I love bowling, and I'm sorry, and I the manager, the owner's son has a personal vendetta against me. That's what I believe, because it doesn't make any sense. Why would he not take my money? So that was the first one. I finally just said fuck it, and I walked in there and I was like, are you actually gonna arrest me? And they did.
Were you inebriated at the time that you went to the bowling alley?
I was, but I also had other. I was. I'm not gonna lie. I don't lie to
Smoking
anybody.
meth. You smoke meth?
No, you weirdo.
Yeah, I think if you try to visit these yeah.
I think
if you try to go to these establishments, maybe like wait until you get home to get bent,
I don't think
get
you
lit.
realize my history there though. Like everybody was like,
Are you smoking
know.
perks?
But
Are you
that's
smoking Mexican
nonetheless.
perks?
Patrick Mahomes without sports.
Are you smoking Mexican
No, I
perks?
run my own marijuana business. I showed you this online before. I run my own delivery service for cannabis.
Nigga,
I
you
have the
selling
first-
nickels and dimes. Stop lying, bro.
No, I sell pounds, and you wish you could move weight like me legally.
Hey, man. Hey,
I
hey,
pay
chill out, bro.
taxes.
Hey, nigga, you stay with your mama. Chill out, bro. Get off here with all that.
Yeah,
I still
don't know.
pay taxes. I still move pounds,
Yo,
and
that's
I pay
crazy.
taxes.
Hey, reason.
He
Okay,
don't
I
know
want
who he
to hear. I want
talking
to hear
to.
that. I want to hear that, bro.
He
Real talk.
definitely don't know who he talking
My
to.
nigga,
All
don't be
right,
talking about that
Dumbass.
on my platform, my nigga. Please, you a dumb
it's
nigga. Real talk.
perfectly
You
legal.
stupid. Nigga, I don't care. Nigga, don't say that over here, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Whatever.
This nigga
I
Nicholson
said
dumb.
what I said, and you stay
That's
with your mama, nigga.
crazy. So if I
Nigga, yo,
ran
my
a
bro,
liquor store, I
you
can't
was on
sell that. I
stream the
sell
other day.
gallons.
No, you can't say that on my platform, nigga. And if you say it again, you ain't ever coming back up. Just say I run a business. Just say that. But again, nigga, the other day the other day, nigga, your mama was in the same room with you, nigga. What are you talking about?
That nigga is the white Rick Ross, nigga.
You're lying.
Tell me I'm lying.
My mother was not in here streaming with me. No, she wasn't.
Your grandmother, somebody was in the
I
same room. Bro, listen, respectfully, right?
You have no
If
idea
you're the
what you're talking
caregiver,
about.
you gotta live with her.
Bro, look at your listen, we can tell by your room, nigga, you ain't making no real money. Like, why quit playing?
So we're gonna go back to ad hominems.
It's not even about we just keeping it gangster. What do you mean?
You're just gonna
Bro, look at your bed,
be
nigga.
mean. How long do you
toys
want
in the
me
back.
to listen to you be mean to me without trying to get back to
Reason. Look at your bed.
Man.
You know you ain't making no real money, and I'm not trying to down you. I'm just being honest.
If you are taking care of your elders, though, you should do better. And I'm not trying to be funny. I know you don't like me that much.
Miss
That's
Kim,
fine.
stop talking to me.
I know you
Miss
don't like me,
Kim.
but
Oh, there we
I'm not
go.
trying to be
Big.
funny.
Miss Kim, no, now
But if you
stop
taking care of your mama and your
Miss
granny,
Kim,
you
I
probably
know
need to get
for a motherfucking fact you're not as real as you say you are.
Okay,
So
tell me
stop
how.
it.
Tell me how.
I can't, but like for some reason you think you can tell me how to that I'm
No, I'm not trying
so
to tell you
maybe just
anything,
realize that you don't know people over line and stop talking shit.
I'm not talking shit. I was just saying if you
She's
taking care of
actually
your
being nice to you,
granny
bro. What's wrong with you? She's being nice.
Okay.
No, she motherfucking wasn't. She said like if I did believe that you care about your elders, you should be doing
That is
better.
not
That's
what I
talking
said. I
shit.
said if you do take care of your elders. That's what I said. I don't know. Just like you just said, I don't know you. I'm just saying if you do take care of your mama and your grandma,
Then
maybe
stop
you should
fucking
be
talking to me then. Stop fucking directing anything towards me. Talk to these other motherfuckers.
Oh no, I won't talk to you no more,
Why are
baby.
you being so sensitive?
I don't want to put you in distress, and I don't. That's not my. I ain't gonna put you in
this
distress.
gonna be
I just got out of jail today. I'm a little fucking high strung.
Stop doing goofy shit to go to jail. Then that's you. You're a grown man. You're doing dumb shit to go to jail, bro.
Can we get back to the topic and leave him?
Yeah, this nigga retarded. Like he's slow.
And I know for a fact that Wolf Stack never gang banged.
What was the topic?
What?
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hey, so for the people in the chat with the nonsense rhetoric, saying that I'm picking on reason, because I get his energy to everybody. So I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. But
That's
again, y'all are more than welcome. I'm gonna drop the link. You niggas come up here then, nigga, and turn your camera on.
Them niggas ain't gonna help him with
The
shit.
link is the link is in the chat. If you feel like I'm picking on reason, nigga, y'all pull up, nigga, and let's talk, nigga. Here you talking about?
Are you gonna let them up?
Nigga, listen, bro. I get smoke to any and everybody. Anybody know me know that, bro. Like, nigga, don't play with me, bro. Real talk, nigga. I'm on that.
I'm ready.
That's a fact. Because my first time over here, he tried to check me, but then he found out I was a vice lord. He slowed that bullshit
I tried
down.
to get on this platform for quite a while, and no.
Now, Beans, listen, Beans, respectfully, my nigga. Listen, I own a boxing gym. Any one of you niggas won't smoke, I will give you niggas a free ticket to my city, nigga, and we can go to my gym. I would gracefully work one of you niggas, and I put you back on the plane, nigga. What you talking about?
Okay, cool. So I'm going to accept that offer, but on one condition.
Talk to me.
So you have to wear all of your Versace robes at the same time. You got to wear
This
all
nigga.
What? Bro, listen, man. Y'all don't worry about my hustle and my come up, okay?
Yo.
Yo.
You gotta wear all your best shoes, your best outfit, everything you got that's worth a lot.
That was a good one.
At the same time.
That was a good one.
God.
I wasn't ready for that.
We're at about 8. So like if we have more than 8, somebody might have come up to help me. I'll wait until then.
No, you on mute. We can't hear
Listen,
you.
Roseanne Barr's son.
Then how did you know I was speaking, dummy?
Let me explain something.
I'm sorry, Reason. I'm gonna leave you alone.
Hold on, you call this dude Roseanne Barr, bro?
That's Roseanne Barr's son.
Facts. His name is that nigga named TJ.
Bedroom looking ass nigga. All right, so here's what I'm saying though, right?
Hold on. Somebody said I didn't read that super chat. Hold on. I don't want no smoke. Let me see. Hold on. Shout out to Icon, the weirdest nigga on the internet. That nigga said women hate taking accountability, so let's stop. Nigga, you hate. Hey,
bro.
Icon, you don't like taking responsibility either, nigga. Get out of here.
I think that's where we were ending the conversation before Reason got in. I was asking y'all, women don't be apologizing. Y'all just get, what y'all get. Y'all don't get apologies. Y'all get that.
Right.
That's dumb.
Reason, you don't get nothing.
I think
absolutely nothing. Reason.
I think it's more is the hassle that Negroes got to go through, right? You have to hassle.
Yeah, but at the end of the night, what's the apology? Do you get an actual, I'm so sorry, I did not mean to do that? Or do you get some goods, at the end of the night? Which one do you get more often than not?
It's not.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be some lazy talk. No, it's not. This will be
neither.
But Miss Ken, the thing is, for the most part, the way it's gonna go is she's going to bring up some shit that you did like 2, 3, 4 years ago.
So yeah, she gonna flip the switch on your ass. Hell yeah, we good at that one.
Do you see it? You kind of making their point at that point.
Well, I'm just telling the truth. If you ask the question, I just say what it is. Yes, I'll flip that shit on you from 5 years ago, nigga, if I get caught doing anything.
That's corny.
Hey, Summer, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Because for me, it's really about you. I just want to see where your mind is at on this. So let's say I asked you, who steps up to be parents more, black men or black women? What would your initial response be?
To be a parent, to parent your children.
Yes. Baby is in the belly. Who steps up?
Baby's in the belly. Who steps up?
Yeah. From the belly to motherfucking 18 years old. Who steps up more? Men or women?
The black women.
Okay.
Women.
So here's the thing. What you just acknowledge is that you have the capacity to say that there are some things that women do more than men, and there may be some things that men do more than women, right? The opposite also has to be true, that there are some things that women do less than men, and there are some things that men do less than women. So you just highlighted that. Now, you're absolutely incorrect, but I don't even want to deal with the fact that you're incorrect. I just want to show you that you just acknowledged that it's possible, that it don't have to be equal. Everything your answer every time can't be, no, men do it, but women do it too. No, women do it, but men do it too. I think it's just the same. You can't do that every time.
My answers are not like that every time. It depends on your question. It depends on the situation and the circumstance. What you ask me, if it could be equal across the board, I'm going to give it equal. If it can't, I'm going to either give it to the man or give it to the woman. That question that you asked me, right? That question that you asked me, I gave it to the woman because, like you said, from carrying them in the womb until 18 years old, I gave you the answer that I thought. I'm not up here trying to be disingenuous and try to make it equal with every single thing. It's just the conversations that we have, and I've been on the panel to have. If it could go across the board and it's not something that could be like definitive, just because you have men on panels complaining and telling their personal experiences does not mean that the vast majority of women do not take accountability. It's just a lot of men complaining a lot.
Right, absolutely.
Just because you don't hear the women doing it does not mean that it does not exist and that it's not happening. It just means that y'all up in these internet street complaining a whole hell of a lot. The men.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying.
Cap. That's cap. That's super cap. But go ahead.
Thank you.
There's a lot of more men
Oh my gosh,
complaining about this.
Super cap, Summer. Super cap.
Oh my god. Oh wait, who was that?
We literally spent talking about Clay cheating on men, talking about Meg. So I mean, come on now, call spade a spade.
So Summer, listen to what I'm saying. So,
No, I think that was Miss Kim, or was that?
So now, here's my question to you, Summer. So if men just as much, I want you to listen to the question I'm asking, because I'm not going to, this is what I like about Trey. He stand on people answering questions, right? Listen to the question I'm asking. If men don't apologize just as much as women, why don't we see the women complaining about it just as much as men?
Because the women complain about other stuff y'all don't do. This is y'all talking point against women. Women have other talking points against y'all that they talk a whole lot about too, and have podcasts and they complaining and being bitter about it. I mean, they have other talking points. Absolutely. This is just y'all. Y'all have bullet points y'all talk about that y'all don't like about women, and women have their own bullet points they talk about men. That doesn't mean that one doesn't exist without the other one.
Absolutely. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to name the thing that happens just as equally in relationships between men and women that women don't talk about. Name one other thing besides men apologizing. Checkmate.
Let's see. You got me thinking. Let me think. I take longer to think, because my mind don't work as fast as y'all.
Infidelity.
So the same thing equal across the board in today's day, the cheating stuff y'all be talking about.
Yeah, women talk about that all the time about men cheating. It's their number one complaint on podcasts.
Are you saying that women don't talk about?
Yes, they talk about that all the time. So I'm asking, because you said the women don't talk about
that's because I thought you were talking about the duality. My bad. My apologies.
No,
Something that both men and women talk about. Sorry.
Again, what you said, I asked you why the women don't talk about it. You said, because they have all these other things to talk about. They just don't talk about that. So I'm asking you, what is the thing in relationships that happens equally across because everything happens equally, right? Equally across the board that women don't talk about. What is it? Name one thing that happens in relationships to women that they don't talk about.
A lot? I don't know. You give me one. I don't know.
There is none.
That's not true.
Wait, hold on. So if it was true,
my God.
Listen to this.
Why are you trying to make a backward argument? Like what I stated is, do you agree with what I say? That women have their talking points that they talk about all the time about men?
Nope. I'm not gonna let the feminism take you over. Summer, listen to what I'm saying. I'm asking you.
I'm not trying to be no feminist. I'm just trying to be logical.
Summer, I'm asking you for one. Do you know what one is? Do you know how small that is? One thing. One, not 10, not even 5. One thing that happens in relationships, and according to you, it's all equal, right? Nobody don't do nothing more than nobody else. So what is the one thing that happens that women aren't talking about, particularly on social media, podcasts, and everywhere else? What is it?
I have zero clue. You tell me.
You know why? Because this shit ain't true.
To give you
every single thing that happens to them in relationships. That shit
what does this have to do with what I had to say? What does this have to do with what I had to say?
Understand misreasons. Listen to understand and not to respond. Women are going to talk about every single motherfucking thing that happens to them. They're going to discuss that shit. It's going to be a podcast on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, my mama.
And you know why they don't talk about men not apologizing? Because the fuck we do. Check.
You talked about accountability. Checkmate nothing. We was talking about accountability, and then the lying piece was brought in. What are you talking about?
A part of accountability is apologizing.
But am I right or am I wrong? Am I not following the conversation? We were talking about accountability first, right? And then we were talking about apologizing, right?
You're wrong.
And then we're talking about apologizing.
Right. Well, exactly, because that's the question that Trey asked you. He literally asked you, from your purview, do you see women, most women, do you think they apologize?
Oh, the apologizing. Yeah.
Okay, right. So that's why
I said it wasn't. I said it wasn't a. I said it was not a gender specific thing because you said most women do not apologize, and I said that is. I said I don't think it's a woman thing. I don't think it's a male thing. It is not. It is not a gender thing. It is a personality thing. That's what I said. Then you. That's because you. Then you start bringing in that other stuff. Now here's what's about to happen right now, Mr. Beans. Mr. Beans. Because we get into the twilight hour, right? And this is when it all starts happening, where I give my answer, and then y'all don't like my answer, and then we keep going over and over it, right? At the end of the day, I said what I said, and you said what you said. You told me to get some homework. You said go look at the podcast and the social media stuff and stuff like that. That's when we gonna end it. Let me do my research.
Absolutely. Thank you, Miss Summer. Thank you. No, so that right there, thank you. God, I told you, God is so good, bro.
Let me do my research.
They are so good. Because you see what she just said? I said what I said. That's the
and you said what you said. Y'all keep going.
We don't get apologies. We get I said what I said. Thank you.
No, because I'm not going to apologize for what I believe in. It is what it is.
I'm not asking you.
She wasn't in the wrong person.
I'm not asking you.
My gosh, today. It's wild out here in these streets. It's wild in these internet streets. Y'all be trying to browbeat people into doing something. It ain't gonna happen.
I don't think we all trying to do that. I think most of us are trying to find an answer to the questions of women and men. I think most of us.
I literally said it wasn't gender based. That's all I said. It's not gender based. That's what I said. It's a personality. That's what I said. That's all I said.
But you think parenting is though, right? You think parenting is gender based because you think women step up more than men. Hold on, Reese.
I didn't say it was gender based. You asked me who did one or the other more in that particular question. And I said women just on GP because you said by birth, holding them in the stomach. Yes,
here's what's so crazy about it though. Here's what's so crazy about it though. But you were wrong, right? Because women, and particularly black women, have way more abortions than it is niggas abandoning their kids. Checkmate.
So are we talking about black women? Or are we just talking about overall?
I just said that and you heard me say it, right? But the feminism.
We was talking about overall, right? Now it's black women, right?
Absolutely. Overall.
Okay, now we're talking about overall.
Yes, because y'all have more abortions than everybody. So
parenting has nothing to do. Parenting has nothing. Oh my God. Okay. Parenting has nothing to do.
Well, technically it does. If you having sex, you get rid of that baby. You gotta take care of that baby. Now, if you get rid of that baby, that means you're not taking accountability. That's what that means. That's called accountability too.
Parenting has nothing to do with that.
That's a part of accountability, though. You had sex raw.
Listen.
He just said parenting. He didn't say accountability.
She acknowledged that it was from the womb. Remember, I said that. I said from the. She said, "Oh, from the womb." Right? She acknowledged that it was from the womb.
When the women carry the children, yes, the term and do all that other stuff. So if you're just talking from an abortion standpoint, then you have a point. But parenting overall, you said from the womb to 18. That means they got born, right? You said from the womb all the way up until they're 18. That means that the child was born. What are we talking about?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
That's all 50-50. He's wrong.
Hold on, Reason.
He's wrong.
Reason.
It's all 50-50.
Reason. Hold on.
I'm telling you, he's wrong in this aspect.
Reason. Can you hold on? Thank you. Now, Summer. When a woman gets pregnant, who has control over that?
The women.
Okay, thank you. Checkmate.
I'm just the question. The question literally was from womb until they were 18. That means that the child was born. It does not mean that the child was terminated. The way you posed the question, you said from the womb all the way up until they're 18. That's an indication that the child was born. That's what I'm saying. So what are we talking about? My God, today.
Absolutely.
My God.
Everything you
Give
need.
these niggas an inch, they take a mile.
Absolutely.
That's why you
How
don't
can
give
a
a
child
shit.
be born in the womb? Is a child born inside the womb? Is it born?
You said from a wound until they turn
Absolutely. All you
18.
have to do is
That's an
answer the question yes
indication
or no.
that
That's it.
they were
We don't have
born.
to
What are we talking
argue.
about? We're not talking about
We don't have
abortion.
to argue. It's a yes or no answer. Is a child born while it's in the womb? Yes or no?
The child is not born yet. No.
Okay, then. So we can't be talking about from when it was born if you acknowledge that we was talking about from the womb.
That's how I took the question, because you said from when the child was in the womb until they turned 18.
Cool, let's do that.
That's an indication that the child was born. So I said the woman. Okay.
Okay, we gotta calm down, y'all. Come on now. We can talk. We can
You got
talk.
it, Summer. You got it, Summer. That's what you thought.
My
So let me
God.
ask you this. On an annual basis, Summer, which one do you think
Zero clue about stats.
Absolutely.
Zero clue about stats.
That's cool. So just let me answer my question. Then you don't even got to answer
Yeah.
it, right? So on an annual basis, which one do you think happens more? Do you think there's more children or more men who abandon their children, or do you think there's more children who go into the foster care system from their mothers?
That's the same.
I have zero clue.
Exactly. You know why you don't know? You know why you don't know? Because you can't blame men.
That's the same thing.
No, that's what you want to say. I'll be on these panels trying to be genuine, just have a good conversation. But y'all always trying to make it a woman against the man thing. I'm up here trying to be equal across the board, but I gotta take a side about the man and I gotta take a side about the women. And if certain questions can be equal across the board. Both parties can contribute to the breakdown of certain situations, right? And then certain times the men are responsible and certain times the women are responsible.
You're not being
it is what it
agree.
is. But y'all just keep going.
You're not being equal, and that's the point. When I hear women talk about
equal, I thought we wasn't equal. Now we equal again.
That's not what she's talking about. So
I want to pose a different question.
It's wild.
She's talking about, right? She's talking about equal inside of the conversation and being able to acknowledge what folks.
Y'all say it's hard for y'all to have a conversation with us. It's hard for us to have a conversation with y'all.
That is true.
It's because when we listen to women,
when have you ever had an issue having a conversation with me?
Every damn
not
night.
with Trey, not with Trey, but your panelists that you have up on here, they be trying to make people say what they want. They don't accept nobody answer.
Exactly, it's all us.
But listen, real quick, Summer, listen.
Why do I?
There's one man doing what I can to give you.
What was that?
But that's what
90,
I
was that in 99? How long ago was y'all doing that? How long ago was y'all one man?
Yeah, but you don't shut up.
Okay.
Because respectfully, I come on these panels. Respectfully, one second. I come on these panels to have a genuine conversation, to get down to resolution, learn some things, say what my opinion is, right? No, I'm not in my feelings whatsoever. But what I'm saying is, you guys, in some cases, you need to learn how to accept the answer for what it is. You may not agree with it, right? But when you have a valid point, Mr. Beans, or not, that's your opinion. That's what you're saying. I'm not going to try to say, well, what about this? Or what about this? Once you give your answer, baby, once or twice, that's the end of it. I'm not going to sit up here and try to prove you wrong. That's at the end of the day, that's your opinion, right? Sometimes it comes across like y'all just don't want to accept my answer.
Some things are opinions, some things are not
true. Some things
right, and then you could just say that's not. I didn't argue with him when he said about the abortion. I'm like, okay, fine. I don't know stats. I just leave it alone because I don't know stats.
If you hold your breath for 3 minutes and you're not trained for it, you will die. That's a medical fact.
So Summer, here's the issue, right? The truth of the matter is this:
there's facts in life.
No, reason.
I can't hear you, sir.
Beans, I got you just real quick. Reason, go ahead and hold your breath, okay? Appreciate you.
So what I'm saying is this, Summer. I actually appreciate the person that you say you are. I take your word for it, right? But it's the naivete in these conversations. You don't understand how detrimental it is. You really don't. Trey is not on a platform where he has 2 people watching. This dude be getting up to the 100, 150, 200 people watching. That's impactful. Do you know how many channels actually do that? Not a lot.
right? So that means the messages that we disseminate on these platforms are more important than what people want to pretend they are. And here's the fact. The fact of the matter is, if I go onto a platform and I'm having a conversation with women, right? And I know I ain't never molested no little girls, right? And they having a conversation about how all these women have these experiences where they've been touched on at some point in their life. What the fuck would I look like sitting up there and saying, "No, I don't think men be touching like that. No, that can't be true. Like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna gaslight them. I'm gonna take what they saying at face value unless I have something else to or some sort of data or something to back me up to say, well, no, that's not what the data says. This is why I said to you earlier, you saying I'm a woman is disingenuous because the men are telling you that in our relationships with these women, we don't get accountability. We get useless ass arguments that go on for hours or days before a motherfucker come back and be like, man, I thought about what you said. You know what, Summer, let me give you this one. Let me show you
that is a fact.
Here's the anecdotal, Summer. One time, my baby mama was mad at me, right? My baby mama was mad at me because I wasn't working. I was staying at home with my son. She was working. So she was upset. It was one of them times around the first of the month, bills was due. She was upset. So she was on the bus going to work. And one of the ladies that she rode the bus with all the time asked her, like, damn, what's wrong with you today? You seem upset. When she explained to her why she was upset, the lady said, well, where did he be? She said, he be at home with our son. She's like, he had your son every single day? Yeah. The lady said, listen, I wish my fucking kid's father would just come and sit with the kids while I go to work. You know how much money that shit would save me from childcare and all this other shit? You need to kind of be thankful. The nigga ain't kicking your ass. He ain't on drugs. Ain't none of this other shit. He just staying at home with his son. She came home and fucked the crap out of me that night, Summer. But it was based on another motherfucker telling her she should appreciate it. That's what we really deal with in our life. And I was a broke nigga. Now you got niggas who got the bag coming on the internet and telling you, even though I got money, even though I'm paying bills, she still cheated on me. I got cancer, the bitch cheated on me and left me. I paid for her to go to medical school. Now she thinks she better than me. You got all these men saying all this shit, and we still have women after all this come on the internet and say, nah, but I still don't think it's the majority. Nah, but I ain't gonna say that's just something that women do. Like, it just is what the fuck it is sometimes. And the fact that y'all won't just hold that shit and own that shit like we own it when y'all talking about men is not, I repeat, not genuine communication.
I would agree. I would agree with you if people was owning it. When they talk about the men, but okay, you lost me there.
Hey, Summer. I sent. I'm not gonna say who, but I financed a trip last month, right? I financed a trip for a young lady last month, right? And some of that still wasn't enough.
That's your problem. Why the fuck you financing trips?
No.
It is.
No. Listen. I'm just saying. Listen, it was somebody close to me. It ain't no random, so don't do that. All right, don't do that, Kim. Don't do that.
You said somebody.
Yeah, because I don't want to say who.
Doing that,
but at the end of the day,
bitch, didn't you tell me not to talk to you? Don't talk to me no motherfucking more.
What I'm saying is
shit.
I can talk to you.
What I'm saying is this. Listen, what I'm saying is this. At the end of the day, all I'm saying is that I'm just like Bean said, like, you got people who don't appreciate you, but then when people communicate with people who's going through some of the similar situations and they say, hey, I wish I had somebody in my life that's doing the things that man is doing, then sometimes it takes another person for that person to see your value, and it shouldn't take that, is all I'm saying.
Right.
It is what it is, you know.
That part.
Right, I hear what you're saying. Mr. Bean.
Hold on, Summer. Bro, what's up? Hold on. What's up, bro?
What up, Trey? I want to. You be talking and bragging about how you train.
Bro, I'm from the street, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? You think I started in the boxing gym? Nigga, I started in the street. So, nigga, what you talking about?
What I'm talking about is,
nigga, I do all forms of martial arts, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? A nigga in the street ain't ready for me, nigga. Do you understand? I'm trained at this.
Well,
my niggas, bro, hold on. The fact that you talking to a nigga that trained for real, and you talking about a nigga fighting in the street versus a nigga that really know what he doing, bro, you would get embarrassed in anybody you know. You talking crazy, bro.
Respect. I got that.
All right, well, whatever, nigga. Well,
No, I want to have a debate with you about
what
it.
debate you want to have?
Well, in a ring, for one, there's a lot of rules.
Bro,
Wait.
I
Let
didn't
me.
start in the street though. That's why
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying.
start in the boxing ring.
Let's
I
just
didn't
say
start in the dojo, bro. I started in the street, nigga, on the concrete.
Okay, I get that. But it's a lot of people
and it's levels to this, bro.
No, it's a lot of people that comes up here and they claim the boxing stuff that
Bro, bro.
Can I debate you?
Bro, no, nigga, because I did this on a world class. It's levels to this, nigga. I wasn't no nigga that just walked in the boxing gym, nigga. What are you talking about? See, it's levels to what I do. You
let me substantiate my point.
You think I'm a nigga that went down the street and just went to a boxing gym. Bro, I did this at the top level of the world, bro. Hey, my nigga, I'm not finna should have had this conversation with you, my nigga. Real talk. So let's talk about something else, because that's one conversation I'm not finna have with no nigga that don't know nothing.
Well, in the streets, you only got but 2 blows to throw before you bust your knuckles. That's a fact. Even Mike Tyson, that's been beating people up, broke his knuckles.
Let's talk about
bust
something
his
else,
whole
bro,
hand with
bro,
one
you know what I'm
punch.
talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Let's talk about something else.
You cannot hit nobody as hard like you will in the boxing ring.
First of all,
if you don't knock me out,
hold on, Reason. Hold on.
He gonna break his hand.
Reason. First of all, I kick before I punch. That's number one.
Okay.
I don't punch where I kick first. That's why I'm saying I'm certified. It's levels to this, bro. So what we talking about?
So would you kick with your shin or your heel or your foot? Because
I'm not gonna tell nobody what I'm gonna do.
No, but in a street fight,
let's talk about something else, bro. I'm done having this conversation.
I don't think you're real confident about it, to be honest with you.
That's fine. Let's talk about something else. You want to talk about something else? You don't. I'm finna take you out the panel. What we talking about?
I got you on that. Now I want to substantiate my claim on this.
All right, bro. All right. We see our conversation, bro.
I also am trained in the art of getting away very fast from confrontation. So if you can't run for a long time, don't try to fight me, nigga, because you're gonna have to catch me.
Bro, I ain't coming. Man, it's like, bro, I'm about to go through this phone and go get my boy.
And I
just wanted to say this, Mr. Beans, because you're saying it's a platform and the information that I'm giving out is this, that, and the third. I would encourage you to look back at the stream and at the comments. There's a subset of people that was agreeing with what I had to say. And there was also a young man who was trying to agree with what I was saying when I was saying it wasn't gender-based and it wasn't the vast majority of women and or men. Is based on personality and gender. So I would encourage you to look back at that, because there are people that do agree with me and what I'm saying. So I don't have to like say exactly what you say or have your same opinion. I have a difference of opinion. That it just is what it is in that case. And I respect your opinion, right? And I would encourage you to respect mine. I mean, it's not that I'm trying to be, oh my God, no, it's not women. If it's equal, it's equal. If it's not, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ish on men just because a bunch of women is having some talking points on the podcast just because they saying it. Oh, well, it gotta be true. I'm not gonna say that. It could be them just being bitter and not taking accountability of the part that they played in the breakdown in a relationship, and vice versa. So that's where I stand. I went past my time here. I was supposed to be off at 11:30. My husband keeps staring at me. But but again, I'll probably see you on another panel or whatever. But I'll encourage you to just take a look at the comments and what was said, and then maybe I pray that you can get an understanding where I'm trying to come from. I'm not trying to combat anything. So you guys have a good evening. All right, y'all have a good one.
Well, good morning, my bad. It's 3 morning. It's almost 3 in the morning. Good morning.
Truth be told, I do not respect opinions, right? Because the problem with opinions is that more often than not, 99.9% of the time, they aren't rooted in the truth.
You have to
everything you say is opinion.
People don't care about the truth. They just want to
respect an opinion, or else
they want to say.
Would you?
I absolutely have no value for that.
Mr. Beans, but wouldn't you expect anybody to respect your opinions as well?
Absolutely not.
That's weird. How do we get anywhere? Then how do we get anywhere? Everybody's just gonna hate on each other.
Absolutely. So here's the truth. Here's the truth.
Make
You
that
don't
make
even
sense.
understand what it is that I'm saying because you're fucking slow.
Oh
I'm
no,
not
I asked you a question. You have
I'm not
to
even
like.
trying to be disrespectful. I'm just being honest because I'm trying to show you.
I
Fuck
didn't
my
even find
opinion.
that
My
disrespectful
opinion don't
because
have
I know
anything to
it's a
do with
healthy
it.
thing to
What's the
say to
truth?
me.
The truth is that something is wrong with you mentally, right? And for whatever reason, because it's an open panel, we have to tolerate that shit. So I don't expect for you to understand anything.
You don't
But
have to
like I said,
tolerate anything.
I know there's an audience. I've been doing this long enough to know. I've had motherfuckers
You
come to
don't
me
have
and
to
tell
stay
me.
in
I
here
know this is why you
talking.
won't even just stop talking, right? This is what I mean when I said
No,
something's wrong
because
with
you
you
like to
mentally,
do it
right?
too.
You think everybody is
Trey
up here to
said
argue with you, but I don't want to argue with you because you're fucking slow. You're not competition for me. So there's
I'm
no reason.
not. I'm actually
Which is
very
why
high
I'm just gonna keep
functioning as an
overtalking you
alcoholic.
like I was doing earlier today, right? So the point is, I've been on this doing this shit long enough. I've had motherfuckers come to me and tell me they didn't want to live no more, but they was watching my show and they heard me talking about my struggles with depression, and that shit helped them. So and that was when I had 40 people watching. So what I'm saying is, I know it's somebody in this chat watching right now that this shit that we say to them mean a lot to them. It's affecting them. It's molding the way that they see the world and the way that they see themselves. The comfortability that they may have. Like when he drops the link, it's a reason why most people don't hit it. It ain't because they really got shit to hide. They just ain't comfortable talking. They won't come up here and tell you what's wrong with them. They'll tell you everything that's going right though. Right. So the point is yes, to me, fuck your opinion. Show me, tell me what you got to say, and let me know that it's based on something that is rooted in the truth, something that's rooted in fact. Don't give me this bullshit. I'm a woman.
I've been begging to try to do
Hey, Beans, and that's real because, like
How
I
long
said,
can you go on?
Beans, hold on real quick. Beans, like I said, when you just made this statement a while ago, I just confirmed that, hey, I financed the trip, right? And that same person I financed the trip for came back and complained about, and as much money as I gave them and spent, came back and basically told me, hey, that ain't enough. I need this paid for. I need this paid for. I'm like, right. God dang, that's what we really doing. So at the end of the day, you can be a blessing and people still not be grateful for the small things. So, like you said, people can talk about all the good things, but a lot of people can't be vulnerable and be transparent. And I'm not embarrassed about it because at the end of the day, I did something that I was supposed to do, and even in that, it's still not enough for some people. So, you know,
and that highlights the devaluing of men in general. Yeah. You know, no matter what you do, you know who gets hurt the most by women? It's men who don't cheat. The nigga, they call them lames, they square, they not mysterious enough, they not fun
I
enough.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Come home. The niggas that go to work and come home get them worse. You know,
that's a fact, bro. I see, bro. Listen, I see men get mistreated all the time, bro.
Why wouldn't you just break up with them?
Crazy.
You say what?
Break up with them.
Nigga, I'm not in no relationship. What are you talking about, bro?
Obviously, we were talking about
a lot of hold on. A lot of men don't even know.
No,
if you figure it out,
some men listen, hold on. Some men might know, but they might have kids. They might have kids with her.
And then you cheated because
I never said I cheated. Hold on. What I'm saying is this, right? Some men might have.
Wolf, don't start lying now. Wolf,
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Wolf, I told you, bro.
Wolf,
we were separated. We were separated, Trey.
Nope. When we had that conversation, you did not give that context. You want to sit up here because we caught you in a lie. Now you want to add context, Wolf. Don't be lame.
Trey,
don't do that.
You showed my recording. You showed it on the stream.
I proved that you lied, nigga. What you talking about?
No, you did not, bro.
Yes,
I said that two times I cheated, right?
Nigga, you's a habitual liar, bro. I'm not.
I definitely am not. I definitely am not.
So hold on, I didn't catch you in real time lying.
No, you did not. What I said was I was separated and I separated the female. Then I said
no, bro.
That's you pulled the video up, bro. I'm not lying.
I pulled a video of you lying, nigga. What are you talking about?
No. So what I say in the video, Jay? What I say in the video?
You see, hold on. In one video, you said you never cheated. So we pulled up the receipts of you saying that you cheated, nigga. What are you talking about?
And I'm asking, what did I say in the video? Did I cheat? What did I say in the video?
You said that you cheated.
What did I say in the video? I'm asking what I say.
I just told you, fool.
You're not giving context. So what you're not saying is that I
You
said that
said in the video that you cheated.
what I said, given context, was that no.
No.
We were separated.
No. Sir, no. You added that after we caught you in the lie to try to gaslight us to make us look bad. Oh, well, no, I was separated, so I don't technically call it cheating. Nigga, you's a lame, nigga. Get out of here with that.
How am I lame for that?
Because, hold on, the reason I'm saying you're lame, because we caught you in a red-handed lie, and then you try to add context to try to say that you're not lying. That's lame.
Trey, you're not making no sense. You said several times, I don't get no pussy. I'm not getting no play like that. So how am I cheating like this and I'm not getting no play? So it don't make sense. So what I'm saying obviously makes common sense. If I'm with a female that I'm married to and we separated and I got some tunesy, cool. I fucked another female, cool. But then after that,
hold on. Technically, that's still cheating.
We're separated. That's not the same thing.
If you want to lie, I'm gonna go with your lie because you're lying. So I know you're lying. But if you're still legally married, nigga, you're still cheating, nigga. Get out of here.
So you know what? You're right.
That's crazy.
You're right. I'm not even arguing back. You're right. I'm just saying.
Damn, is it? Damn, you might be right.
If you're separated, y'all not together.
Mm-hmm.
So she see one other niggas.
No, hold on. Bro, listen. First of all, you still lying, but I'm gonna play with your lie, right? Again, nigga, if I'm married and me and my wife say we're separated, nigga, we are still legally married. If I sleep with another woman, technically I'm cheating.
Did you take your rings off?
Damn, let me look this up because that's crazy.
Well, no, obviously.
Hold on.
Did your wife?
I'm not looking at it in man's eye. I'm looking at it in God's eye.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys take it when you're separated? You don't take your rings off.
I took my ring off because I was hurt. So I'm gonna say this. I'm a Christian. No, hold on, Reason. Hold on, bro. I'm answering your question right now. I went to court to sign paperwork to get married to that woman, right? I have 4 kids. I'm not even talking about this shit anymore. We've been on this conversation way too long. I'm saying this, right? I had my time with her. She had time with me. She was bored. She was doing her thing. I found out when I was leaving the crib, I left. Boom. I still wanted to have sex with other women after that because we're not having sex no more. We're not together no more. Boom. Why am I still? And I'm not saying I'm the perfect Christian. I'm never gonna say I'm the perfect Christian. I'm impure. I'm not perfect, and God knows my heart. So I'm not perfect at all. I'm just saying, as a cheating person, I'm not normally doing that. And I land my plane.
I'm an atheist, dude.
But
so
you know, when you go to the court to get married, you also go to the court to get separated, right?
Don't bring God into it because it means nothing to me, dog. Don't cheat.
Wolf, did you hear what I said?
I heard what you said, Miss Kim. I heard what you said.
So you go to the court to get separated, right?
Yes, you're supposed to. I'm gonna wrap it up right now.
I don't want to be with you no more. I don't want to be with you no more. You're still legally married. You never went and got legally separated. But just like you went to the court to get married, you can go to the court to get legally separated.
Okay, but Miss Kim, have you not heard me say in previous previous statements on the streams many times that it's similar, but it's not the same thing to a marriage? I've said that many times. Okay, so you might
heard
not
you talk about your kids. That's all I heard you talk about. I never heard
Okay, so you might not have been, privy to that information, but we was together for 9.5 years. I hate talking about it because we've been separated for 7, almost 8 years.
You don't have to talk about it. All you have to say is no, I didn't go get legally separated. So
I'm just saying, if you go to
cheating, and she was cheating too.
Hold on. A domestic partnership is equal to, but not the same to marriage. So I'm saying, Miss Kim, it's equal, but it's not the same.
So y'all didn't go to the courthouse and get married.
You have to go to the courthouse to get a domestic partnership. That's what I'm saying. You have to. It's the same process, but it costs less money.
Wolf.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm reading right now.
I don't know what that is.
Wolf.
A
Hey,
domestic
Wolf.
Oh no. So a domestic partnership is what fruity people get. That's what he did.
You just reading.
No,
It's more than that part. It's more than
Is
that
it
part. It's more than that.
Trey? Is it like common law?
It's what the fruity people get.
Okay.
It was meant for the fruity people.
He's not
It
answering
was
you, but
meant for the fruity. It was meant for the
Nonetheless,
fruity community. It was
do you
meant for
know
the
what
fruity community, and so Wolf is a part of the fruity community.
Oh yeah, it was meant for.
how the fuck we get from point? How the fuck we get from there to there? Trey, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I'm not doing that.
Well, you
That's
just said
wild.
out your mouth that you went to the courthouse and you got legally married. That's what you said.
No.
Because you have to pay money, so that doesn't mean this gay. It doesn't mean this gay lesbian. It means more than that. What
Well,
it
I didn't know
means
you
is
could get legally married and a gay thing.
no. It
I didn't know
doesn't.
you
It
could
doesn't.
get
It
both.
doesn't mean gay. It started out from that, but the laws are that if you go to the shelter with your significant others, let's say your man, whatever, your lady, whatever, you have to get that to live in a shelter legally in New York. I can't say about everybody else.
Hey,
Come on,
Wolf,
New York State.
respectfully, right, Wolf? I'm gonna keep it gangster with you, bro. No lie, bro. There's no way possible if there was something meant for the fruity community and it was meant for them that I'm going to be associated with it in any capacity. Just not gonna do it.
Do you know domestic means the person you live with? Domestic means the person you live with. That's what domestic means.
Hold on. I understand, Wolf, but was it meant for the fruity community? Yes.
Nothing to defend here. Like
it's not specifically.
Hold on, reason. Hold on. I'm talking to Wolf. Wolf, was a domestic partnership meant for the fruity community? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
So why y'all didn't just get regularly married? It don't cost. It's like $60 to go to the courthouse, ain't it?
It's not 60. It's 80.
Okay,
domestic partnership.
What's the
60.
difference between 60? What's the difference between 60 and 80?
Be smart.
She wasn't ready for marriage yet. Go ahead, Beans. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. You're putting yourself in this defensive position, and there's nothing to defend, right? Because
I'm not.
Hold on.
Conversation.
What she's talking about, that's her opinion. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why I said I don't give a fuck about opinions. What is the truth, though, is this, because I want you to understand. I looked it up because you said it. If you slept with somebody else, let's just say y'all had a prenup. If you slept with somebody else, even when y'all was separated, that shit could make the fucking prenup default. That is crazy. Even though y'all was separated. But the fact that y'all was still legally married, if y'all had a cheating clause in the prenup, it would make the prenup invalid. That's
I thought
wild.
they was gay married.
That's wild.
Is that difference? It's different laws being
I'm just
domestic.
saying, I get why you saying what you saying, but from the spiritual side of it, like Trey was saying, and even from the legal side of it, they still hold that shit as cheating, bro. It makes sense to me. Don't get it twisted, but I man, bro, this is crazy.
Wait, Beans, did you hear what Miss Kim just said?
I'm not paying attention to that shit.
No, listen.
I didn't mean the gay part. I didn't know. Honestly, I'm not being funny. I didn't know you can have two different marriages. I didn't know you can get gay married and regular married. But if you're not gay, why would you get gay married?
No,
that don't make sense to me.
It don't mean you gay. It doesn't mean you're gay.
I'm not saying you gay. I didn't know it was three. Why would you get married under that?
You got domestic partnership. You got a regular marriage. And you got the common law marriage. That's three. Meaning that
common law. Y'all just have to live with each other for a
over
certain
10
amount
years.
Of years
Over
right?
10 years. Yes, ma'am. Over 10 years.
Become a Mormon.
And
you
then
could have 7 wives.
So then, why would you get married?
Reason you can't afford 7 wives, nigga.
Instead of just getting regularly married. That's the only question I'm just trying. I can't figure that part out.
Miss Kim, I answered this question like 20 times.
Well, obviously I don't
keep answering it.
We had a child together, right?
You don't have to answer no more. You don't.
No. I want things to be clear when we speaking, so that I'm not speaking from a place of anger or malice or hurtfulness. I'm just speaking from what happened in my life. We had a child together. She had a child. I had a child separate from her. Long story short was, we got to get our own crib. My parents don't want her in my crib. Her parents don't want me in her crib, right? So I'm like, we got to live somewhere together. We live in New York State. So to live together in the shelter together, to get a crib, We got to get a domestic partnership. Cool. We did it. We stayed together.
Okay, this the part right here. You could just stop
Yes,
right there.
ma'am.
So why
Yes,
couldn't
ma'am.
y'all
Yes,
just
ma'am.
get regularly married? Why did y'all have to? Why couldn't y'all just
Can
go in
Wolf,
front
can
of
you do
the
me a favor?
judge?
Can you do me a favor?
And why
Can you
did
do me
y'all
a favor,
have to
Wolf?
do the domestic part?
I
Is what I'm
hear
confused
you.
by.
Do me a favor, Wolf. Let me answer that. Watch this. So, because this is what I'm trying to explain.
This is
The reason why they didn't get regular married is because his girl didn't want to be married. She wasn't ready for marriage.
So then, what's the difference between being
All right,
domestic and regular?
No, Kim, slow down.
Is that the truth, Wolf? What I said?
Hold on, Bean.
Yes, that's the truth.
I gotta slow down. Y'all gotta slow down. So, Wolf, at this time when she wasn't ready to be married, how many kids did y'all have?
We only had one.
Oh, so if she wasn't ready to be married, why did you put 3 more in her?
Okay. So she showed me things in her behavioral patterns that she was cool. She was different and she was a good woman and she was a good mom. But later on, things changed.
Mm-hmm.
You had
I
a
went
child at a
through
wedding.
that. Listen, Trey, a lot of people who watch this space know I was with my lady up until last year. We was together for 15 years. That motherfucker didn't want to be married. She said from the beginning, like in her mind, when people get married, they just get married to get divorced. So why do it? Right? Like it's a lot of women out here who have a very negative. There's a very negative connotation on the word marriage for them, just like it is for men, man. Like
I'm not even gonna lie. I've never met a woman. I'm speaking about me.
Mm-hmm.
I've never met a woman that I dated that didn't want to get married. Not one.
It makes perfect sense.
Do you make room for the fact? Do you make
Do you want
room?
to know why it makes sense, Mr. Beans?
Any woman that I've ever dealt with wanted to get married. Every single
Do you
one.
want to know why it makes sense, Mr. Beans?
Do you make? I already know. I don't need your help. So Trey, do you
tell me why.
make room for the fact? Not all of them, right? I'm gonna say that. I don't like making not all argument, but I'm gonna say it because I know you got an ego. Do you make room?
Don't do that, bro. Don't do
Oh
that.
man, let me take my shots at you, bro.
Nah, nigga, don't take no shots, nigga. I take shots back, nigga.
So do you make room for the fact?
You see that right there? Yeah, stop playing, boy.
I had one of them. That motherfucker got a lot of bass too. So listen,
stop playing, boy. It's a whole artillery in there, boy.
Oh, I thought that was a speaker. So listen, what I'm
Ain't
saying.
no speaker, nigga.
That's a damn gun.
I don't know because I could punch. So
You don't live in Texas. That's why you don't know.
Exactly. That's a fact, Miss Kill. But no, so watch this.
There's shotguns in there.
Do you make room for the fact
There's
that
a shotgun in there.
those women saw you?
Boy, it's way worse than that.
Absolutely. So Trey, when you
ain't got no AR in Texas.
Reason, relax, bro. Relax. Reason, relax.
When
Bro,
they saw
relax.
you,
We don't mind. Relax.
They saw security. Do you make room for that?
No.
Like I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
yes and no. So let me see. They saw that, but that's not why they were with me.
No, not why they were with you. Why they were willing to consider marriage with you.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, for sure. 100%.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like I think the because women have that mindset, it's a lot of women I think that don't want to actually get married, but if the marriage is the way for them to secure the man they want, to secure the provision, the protection, the type of kid they want their kids to look a certain way, if that's the thing that they have to do to secure it, then I think they'll do it. But I ain't saying the majority, I don't know, but I'm just saying a lot of women
I'm just saying like
marriage no more.
All right, so when it comes to really taking a woman serious, there's only a certain type of woman that I deal with in the context of a relationship. Like entertaining a woman, sleep with a woman, totally different from really wanting to know her and be with her and getting to the extent where I want to be with her. You know what I'm saying? On a serious level. So any woman that I deal with on that level is going to be a certain quality woman that is going to have standards. Let me say that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Look, my son, mama was talking all that shit about we want to be married. That motherfucker was with that nigga for 12 years before they got married. Like,
I think it's smart for men to get married just because it makes it's just like you said, it locks that in on you were saying it. You were saying that it's the woman that is so worried about it, but I think men should just look at it the same way with the same responsibility. We're locked into this together. I said I fucking love you, so we're in this shit for a long fucking time.
That's a feminine standpoint. That's a feminine standpoint. Most men don't talk like how you say you reason. We don't.
That's the
We
most
don't talk like that.
masculine thing I could think about.
No, that's not. It's nothing masculine about shit you just said, bro. Most men don't speak about marriage how you said it, bro. We don't do
And I
not.
can't
We do
believe
not.
Wolf is saying it.
We do not. I don't speak how you speak. That's crazy, bro.
Here's how you wrong.
You're a
Wolf.
cheater. That's the most
wrong.
feminine thing I could think of.
Here's where you're wrong at, Wolf.
It is feminine. You're right.
The way he said it, this is what you said. You said that they don't speak about marriage that way, right? So you would be correct when you say that they don't speak about marriage that way. But the truth of the matter is that's exactly how men approach relationships. Like once a man pick the chick, it's a reason why women file 80% of the divorces.
That's that's her.
Once a man picks his woman and says, that's it for him most of the time. Even if he cheat, it's still her.
I'm him to her, and she's her to me.
Men don't typically leave, bro.
Reason you're
Beans,
crazy.
Beans. I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. What I'm saying is that I'm not disagreeing with you at all. What I'm saying is this, right? When a man decides to marry a woman, he sees like, damn, she's feminine, she's sweet, she's kind. We got kids together, we got things going on. I could build with her for a long time, and I'm okay with that. It's like a man having a great job, right? He might hate the boss, hate the place he works at, but the job is sweet, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Women don't think the same way. It could be the same exact thing, the same thing I do, but just on a female standpoint, right? She got a great job. She love her coworkers. She love her boss, her managers. But she like, you know what? I'm just so tired of this shit. I can't do this no more. He just not doing it for me. I never heard a man say that in my life. Not saying that don't happen. I'm just saying like.
So I would agree with you, but the thing that I think we skipping past is the way that you just highlighted how men perceive their marriages and their wives is exactly what Reasons was saying. But he's just saying that we need to be open about being able to acknowledge that that's really what it is. Don't no nigga want to be 40, 50, or 60 or older single. Nigga, that shit is trash. I promise you, having to wash your own dishes is fucking trash, nigga. Having to replace the paper towels and shit and the foam and hand soap in the bathroom, that shit sucks. I miss not having to worry about that kind of shit.
Y'all know y'all don't buy foam and soap.
I don't use nothing.
What?
I
got foam and soap now. I got foam and soap now.
Hey, man, hey, just have your roster. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I can't do a roster. I don't like every female I talk to around me like that. It gotta be special women I deal with that's around me. Like to her to come in my crib, I go to her house, we have sex, whatever. I don't want every.
Oh, shut up,
bro. I'm saying real shit, bro. I'm saying real shit. Nah, how?
I'm saying real shit. Wolf, you gonna have to get what you could get. That's what it sounds like.
What? Hold on. Nah. What you're not gonna do is that. I'm not ugly. My body not built bad. And I get women. Why I gotta take what I can get?
Why you always gotta
so why I gotta take what I can get?
I ain't say none of that.
Why I can't get what I want, Miss Kim? Why I can't get what I want?
Well, if you did 80 some push-ups, man, get out of here.
I actually did 100, but it's cool.
If he did 1,000 push-ups, he's still gonna have to get what he gonna get. I'm sorry.
We were doing push-ups on live, and he only did like 80. That nigga weak as hell.
I did something before I got on live too. Make sure you say that too, Trey. I did something before I got on live.
Shout out to my boy. I gotta clean up real quick.
Shout out to my boy Square Beers telling Wolf he came back and he said Wolf still healing. Man. hey, Square Beers, you know what the vibes is. Square Beers know what it is, man.
Hey, that's the light skin correlation right there, baby.
I wasn't trying to be rude, Wolf, but you got some baggage, my boy.
Miss Kim, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Miss.
I know. I'm just letting you know. No, I'm just saying no disrespect, but you're gonna have to settle a little bit, my boy. You ain't.
Tell him again.
You gonna have to settle for something.
For what? Settle for what?
Bro, you 39 with 5 kids. Be for real, bro.
That shit is
Yes, you're gonna have to settle, my boy.
See,
You're
this is
gonna
why I
have
be saying
to.
I don't know why you be letting them trigger you, Wolf. Like this shit.
I'm
This
being
shit
for real.
everybody
I'm not.
think about that. The motherfucker that's telling you that you got baggage is damn near an alcoholic. Everybody got fucking baggage, man. Like, just let it go. You still light skinned. You ain't 40 yet. You all right. But after next year, you're going to have to settle.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yo,
listen.
Beans
Hey,
is
hold on,
crazy.
Beans. Let's keep it gangster, right? Beans.
Beans just lie.
Beans.
That
Beans,
nigga
hold
just
on. Let's keep
lie.
it gangster. If Wolf Stacks was a woman at about to be 40 years old with 5 kids, we would talk bad about her. We would say that she's hit the wall, she's not dateable, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Nigga, it's the same thing for this nigga. That nigga finna be 40 and they got 5 kids, nigga. Yeah, stop playing, nigga. You done hit the wall too, nigga.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Hold on, Wolf.
Wolf, you 25% body fat, nigga.
Where you get 25% from, nigga? Where you get 25% from? It's all right. It's cool. It's cool. You got it's cool. You got it, Trey. It's all love, bro. You got it.
Now watch this. So I want you to pay attention.
Diabolical.
Summer, in case you still watching, did you hear what motherfucking Trey said? Trey said, if motherfucking Wolf was a woman, this is how we would be talking to him. And you know why? Even though I don't do that, you know why I didn't disagree? Because I know he's telling the truth. That is how we collectively, us as a demographic, talk about fucking women. Even if it ain't me, I still know it happens, right? So I'm not going to sit here and be a contrarian. Truth of the matter is, bro, it's some motherfucking fine ass 40.
No, I'm gonna keep it real though. Why?
Some fine 40.
No, Bean. Let's keep it real, right? So
that's shit crazy.
No, let's keep it real. Bean. I mean, Wolf out. He doing his thing. He vibing. He meet a woman in the club wherever he at. Meet a woman in the restaurant. Boom. Hey, how you doing? My name Wolf. Said Wolf. Boom. What you do for a living? I'm elevator operator. Boom. Boom. I'm divorced. I got 5 kids. Why am I gonna be like, who? You got 5 kids? You know what I'm saying? Like, a woman gonna judge him for that. That's a fact, bro. A quality woman's gonna judge him for having 5 kids.
But that's not how he's gonna lay down the game.
That's true though. I
think that was a mischaracterization.
Especially if she's visually what I'm assuming. See how I'm acknowledging this an assumption? I'm assuming that Wolf likes. She definitely gonna judge. Which is why I said next year you're gonna have to settle, dog.
Yo, that's reason
Parker, dog.
Beans, that's not funny. That's not funny, Beans. That's not funny at all.
Bro, you're gonna be 40 next year. What you want me to do?
Y'all be saying we delusional. Y'all delusional. If y'all tell
I've never been delusional. I know what it is. Listen. The difference between women and men, Miss Kim, is that when I had my 4 kids and my ex-wife, I wanted to stay with her for life, forever. The problem that y'all don't realize as a woman is that y'all get bored with normality. Like men be like, damn, I got the same woman, the same pussy. I got my same kids. I got my same job. I got to pay the same bills. We're going to go to the party this week. Women don't like structure at all. That's y'all problem. Because y'all leave a good nigga for no reason.
That's a fact.
I was not doing nothing crazy. I was not cheating. I was not doing nothing wild. But you know what? I just can't do this.
No. You say women don't like. No, hold on. You say women don't like structure. I don't agree with that.
Most of them don't.
Can y'all put a number on that?
If you give instruction, they're gonna say you control.
Yes.
What you mean? What you mean, Miss Kim? Like,
you switched it. Structure and giving instructions is 2 different things. And if you make a woman feel safe, she has no problem with receiving instructions. That's a fact.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Hold on, respectfully, right? Have you ever had the money to make a woman really feel safe?
Yes, I had that. I've been saying I don't have it now. So you cannot get structure without instructions. That's how it works, right?
Too comfortable. Women could get too comfortable, and then they start pressing you because they know that you love them and you'll.
Like, I know your whole story, bro. Like, stop doing that, bro. Like,
and my story has never changed, bro. My story has never changed. If you doing everything you're supposed to do, dealing it down good, paying for everything.
5 kids, not 4. What was you paying for? Wolf, I'm not even finna do that, bro. I'm not even finna do you like that. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna fall back, bro. Because you're like, Wolf, I know your situation. Well, you done said it, and I'm not trying to clown you. I respect it, because anybody can do bad, right? I'm not even gonna sit up here and do you like that. But what I'm saying, bro, you're not being genuine. That's all I'm saying. So I'm gonna fall back. I don't even want to do that.
How I'm not being genuine? If I had the money to pay for every bill in the house,
but sir,
how is that not being genuine?
But you're talking about y'all was on Section 8.
No, she was not me. What's your Trey? What's your point?
Hold on, y'all were together. So if she was on Section 8, you weren't really paying for nothing.
So you don't need clothes. You don't need. Hold on. So you don't need clothes. Kids don't need clothes. She don't need clothes. So I'm paying for her clothes, my clothes, the kids' clothes, all the bills. I'm still paying for everything. And she got the crib once again. You're using this tray on me.
Hold on, no,
for me.
Hold on. If
this is
hold on. If she on Section 8, what bills are you paying?
Bro, you still got light bills to pay. You still got phone bills to pay. You still got to buy food. You still got.
That's nothing, bro. What you talking about?
What you mean that for 5 kids? That's a lot. And I got my own kid. She got her own son. I have my own son. Right? We have 4 kids together.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit still count. You sound crazy right now. Whatever little money she get, the little 300 she get.
Hold on. I sound crazy. You don't want to know.
Yes. Whatever.
Sir,
I'm not talking about your money, Trey.
Bro, you don't want to know how much money I spend in a day. You don't even want to know that. Like, stop, bro. Like, real talk.
And you just said however much little money she get to pay the rent is the most expensive bill.
I never said that. I never said what she get to pay the rent. She wasn't paying no rent. She was not paying no rent. She got a voucher for free rent.
Don't do that.
I just said that. She was not paying no rent.
You just said she was on Section 8, which is the most expensive.
No, Trey said that. She didn't pay no rent at all. She got a DV voucher from me. And I didn't even put hands on her.
Relax.
She got
relax, bro. Listen,
my bad. I thought he said she was on Section 8.
Think about it.
My bad.
If she has a voucher, if she has a voucher for the living, he's not paying for where they're laying their head. That's a whole, bro. That's the biggest bill that an average person has is the rent or the mortgage. Wolf, you do know that, correct?
Of course.
Yes. All right. But now you have to put the context in there. So, Wolf, first of all, she's covering the rent. It don't matter if it's a Section 8 voucher, it's her voucher, right?
It's not Section 8. She's not paying no money.
So listen to what
this is New York. She's not paying no money for the rent at all. It's a free rent for the next 5 to 18 years.
Absolutely.
That means she's covering that bill.
Hold on.
She's not paying. That's not coming out of her pocket. You sound crazy. She's not paying no money.
Bro.
That's the government paying the bread.
So she got it covered. Regardless of how she got it covered,
Miss Kim, is she paying it? Yes or no? Is she paying it?
No.
I see what it is.
No, but she's getting it. She got it covered. If she
got it because of me, does that mean I'm paying it? Does that mean I'm paying it?
If she got it because of you, I don't know. I don't know. If she got it because of you,
now you don't know. Now you don't know.
I said I don't know if she got it because of you. Is what I'm saying.
Miss
But
Kim,
if she did,
covering the rent, nigga. Ain't no way around this shit. Let me give it to you in the words that you seem to understand since you like ghetto ass shit. Let me stop trying to talk like I'm smart. Motherfucker, she covering the rent. Okay? Period, point blank. If you live there and you ain't paying no rent, the rent getting paid somehow. It's her voucher.
If she got the crib because of me, it's my money.
So wait, here's the thing though. You can't throw that in our face now when you didn't say it in the beginning, right? So at the end of the day, it don't matter. What I'm saying is the period point blank, she's covering the rent because you don't know how to argue because you're so damn emotional. You don't realize that it doesn't fucking matter because all of everything else collectively is still more than the rent. Everything else together is still more than the rent. Food, lights, phones, internet, clothes, all kind of shit. Anytime y'all go to the restaurant, all this other shit that you might have been paying for. So all of that shit was still collectively more than the rent. It's a moot argument, but you're too fucking emotional to see that. So I'm saying what you want to just stick to is the point that you made. I disagree with Trey when he said that shit ain't nothing. I wouldn't give a fuck if all the bills was $10, nigga. If I'm paying it all, I did it. And you don't get to minimize it by saying it's only $10. It ain't my fault. You only got $10.
Don't do that, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that, man.
Don't do that, bro.
Don't do that, man. Come on, hold on, bro. I was trying to be polite, bro, because I done heard the story 1,000 times, and I don't like clowning nobody.
No, not about him.
I'm gonna keep it gangster. I ain't always had, like, you know what I'm saying. I struggled at a time in my life, so I'm actually have empathy for him, but at the same time, but when you come up here and keep lying. That's where the problem come in at, Beans, is all I'm saying.
I get that part. I get that. But what I'm talking about specifically, though, is this. For some reason, especially in 2026, we got all these people, particularly on the internet and podcasts, and I guess so many.
Nah, I was never clowning him for the sex tonight. That's
No,
not what I was doing.
I ain't saying you was. Who you talking to me?
Yeah, I wasn't doing it.
No, I'm not saying. I'm moving it away from you. What I'm saying is, for some reason now we got all these people who have amassed a certain amount of success in their life, and so they're making a whole lot more money than most people, which means they have more bills and debt and shit than most people, and then they try to use it as a flex. That's not my that ain't my problem. I didn't tell you to go get a $3,000 a month ass crib, so you can't brag to me about the fact that you pay $3,000 a month.
I respect.
Right? I agree. So that's why I'm saying, like, to Wolf, what I'm saying is you can't demean her because she had a fucking voucher because she was still covering the rent, and the motherfucker can't demean you for taking care of everything else, even if that shit was only $10 fucking because you still was paying it, right? So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is don't shit on her. Don't shit on her though. Don't shit on her. Don't shit on the voucher. And I'm not just saying that because I got one. I'm saying that because at the end of the day, when I was with a motherfucker who had one, guess what? She still wanted me to take care of my business as a man. It didn't matter that she had a voucher. She still wanted
Beans, hear me out. This is shit that pissed me the fuck off. Beans, hear me out. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at nobody on the channel. I'm not mad at Trey. I'm not mad at nobody. I'm saying I know what the fuck I paid. Now, how it's supposed to work when you go to shelter with your lady, y'all supposed to get a crib together. And then whatever y'all financials together, they base that off y'all rent, right? Mm-hmm. So she did some funny money shit and got some bullshit ass DV case, whatever. Then I had to get out, go to the man's shelter. My story never changed. I gotta go to the man's shelter. She still stayed there. She got her crib before I got my crib. Cool, whatever. So
whoa. She got a.
He agreed with all that shit.
With Kim, no, slow down, Kim, slow down. She got a DV case with another man.
No, with me, but I didn't do nothing. So that's how you get your crib fast.
He said she went and did some funny shit to get a DV case, to get in the shelter, to get some money. That's what he just said.
Yeah.
So he agreed to get that put on him so she could get that voucher.
That's not what I said. I said we lived together in the shelter, and then she did some bullshit after that. Then they separated us. Then she got the DV voucher. That's what I said, Miss Kim. I'm not trying to be rude.
Did you know she was doing the funny shit?
No, I found that out later when I was in the men's shelter. Because when you get locked up and y'all in the shelter together and the family shelter together, they separate y'all. You don't find that out till later that she has her own shelter when y'all separated. That's how it works.
I see what you're saying.
So she got the crib first. I was still in my man's shelter. She said, babe, come home with us. The kids miss you. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna go home with you, stay with you. I paid every bill, everything. So she's not paying no rent at all, but she got it based off of me. So if I'm this bad, evil man, you would not want me to stay with you. I had the cable in my name, the light bill in my name. I bought her clothes. I'm not even trying to be funny right now. I don't care. That's a long time ago. I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on that household. I don't even live there no more.
That's why
the stuff just sound like you don't have no support. Like you ain't got no sister. Like why would you go let somebody do all like it just you just don't.
That's why.
No. Look, I do got sisters. I have 3 sisters that I love very much. We not cool like that. We don't even talk like that. When they come here and talk to me, we chill, we cool, but we not cool like that. But I do have sisters. Yes, I got 3.
This is why niggas talk against this. This is why niggas talk against these relationships and shit now, man. Whether it's dealing with a single mama, whether it's getting married and all of that. Because like you said, even if it don't even have to be hundreds of thousands, bro. Like once you invest your time, your energy, your money, your feelings, your emotions, your everything, you plan in your future. I mean, I know what that was like to a point where I couldn't even plan a future that didn't include a motherfucker. I couldn't even see myself not being with them. Every single thing I thought, they was right there next to me. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you really get like that, and then you look up 2, 5, 7, 10, 15 years later, and the motherfuckers is gone.
Beans, even after she put a DV case on you, you still go back and live with her?
Yeah, women do that too.
Well, no. Remember.
If I'm not mistaken, she got him arrested 27 times. Let's just keep it gangster, right?
And
And
he
she
kept going
and
back.
hold on,
So it
That's
just
after we lived
27
together
times,
though.
and she stabbed him, from my understanding.
Cool. Here's my thing. Women do that too, though.
Bro, I'm not, bro. Bro, let me tell you something. If a woman called the police on me one time, I'm done.
And I celebrate you for being that way. I hope my son is
What if
exactly
it
like
was your mom?
Trey, you always say that, but you never see shit from my point of view, bro.
Bro,
If a
what are you
woman,
talking about? Bro, hold on, listen. I don't even allow women to curse at me, bro.
you said that. I know you said. I'm saying this, right?
If a
If
woman can't even use profanity talking to me. If she do, nigga, she done.
Yeah, I 100% no funny shit, bro. I hope, man, I'm gonna clip this shit and send it to my son. Like for real. Like I hope that he be exactly like that. That he set that kind of standard for himself. But truth be told, Trey, you said it early. Like some of these conversations, I feel like I need to just back out of. Now I ain't saying you got to back out of this one, but I'm saying, bro, yeah, that's not the majority of men. Like the majority of men don't have that high of a standard.
Well, see, the thing is, Beans, right? Growing up dealing with a lot of women, right? I had to sit back and analyze women that use certain language, that use certain words in their character, in the way that they carry themselves, in the way that they acted.
Yep.
And through my analysis, women that use profanity a lot, women that listen to certain music, women that say bro, women that use the word say my nigga. I don't allow none of that, bro. If a woman use the word nigga, I'm not dating her. If a woman say bro, use certain say certain things that men say, bro, I don't want nothing to do with it, bro. I like conservative, lame, green women when it comes to a relationship.
Yep. Man, that's
now. If it's a chick I'm just smashing, I don't care what she do. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, so Trey, can you agree that we live on two different sides of the country? I live in New York. That's my regular from growing up to now.
Bro, you
my
act like
nigga.
I ain't never had a woman out of New York. Now you just get women used to fly me to New York all the time.
I'm not saying that, Trey. What I'm saying is this is my normal. I think like you do, but this is my normal everyday life. Like, what's up, my nigga? What up, bro? These are women saying this shit. And I said before many different times.
And hold on. The first woman that ever flew me out was from New York. Let's put it out there, right? So my thing is, bro, I've met women and dated women from New York and ain't never had a woman that talk like that.
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying that's possible for your Pacific turn of life. That's fine. I get that. I'm saying for me personally, being a little younger than you, women I live around, they've been saying that shit in my whole adult life. You're my nigga, yo, bro. This and that and the third. I'm not even
Wolf, that is your choice to deal with those women.
But they're not like that in the beginning. They cool in the beginning. They like, oh yeah, God, this, Christ, that, Jesus, church.
That's not the way to put it. So what he's saying is that, but what it is this, Trey, because again, even though I value the standard, I think it's amazing that you have it. But if the majority of men in New York move like that, none of them niggas wouldn't have a woman. It's just like to his point, right? It's just so much of it, right? Particularly,
hey, Beans, look, K Clary, me and her done talked to Beans. Wolf 1,000 times. Look, she done woke up and she saying, look what she saying. Come on, man. Like Wolf just got to be honest with himself, bro.
Of course, but
that's not true. K is wrong.
No, don't gaslight me, Wolf. What I'm saying is this, bro. Yes. God damn it. It's especially if you the type of man that goes after a certain body type. If you prioritize body type, yes. You one of these niggas that want ass and titties and all of that extra shit like that. You like that shit. You like motherfuckers that be wearing certain shit. It's some shit that you just setting yourself up to deal with. So I like with me, I like my woman built a certain way. So I had to accept, I'm going to get a woman. She going to have some cellulite. She going to have some stretch marks. She probably going to have a kid, if not more than one, right? Because of the body type that I like. So it just is what it is. Ain't no need to deny that. But I'm saying shit. In reality, though, especially if we just talking about language at this point, what fucking women ain't talking like that? And if the majority of men held that same kind of standard, then none of them motherfuckers would never have no motherfucking woman. Because it's just so many of them, Trey, that talk like that now. Even the successful ones talk like that now. You know, it sounds like you talking to a dude, you know. But to your point, I think maybe not the majority of men, but we need more men, I think, to hold that same kind of standard that you're talking about. And I think that'll maybe put some pressure on women to kind of, you know, cooperate a little bit more.
So okay, so can I ask Brother Trey and bro, Beans the question?
What up?
Have you never go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I was gonna say, have you never dealt with a female that says she's been through all this A, B, and C, D, whatever, the whole alphabet as far as trauma. But when she showed it to you,
no. Listen, I got you. So listen, that's why I get to know women. If women have been through certain traumas, I'm not dealing with it, bro. Respectfully, like I'm not dealing with women with certain trauma. I don't like women that have had bad experiences in life. That's why I sit down. I get to know her. I get to know her family. I get to know her friends, and I really get to vet that person to the extent where I can make a decision on if I really want to establish something with that individual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I was the complete opposite growing up. Well, I was
like being watch it. I don't mean to cut you off or cut your wisdom, but watch this. Like I asked, is sickle cell in your family? Does cancer run in your family? You got any gay people in your family? Like, if you tell me something run through your family, like I won't even date you.
Yeah, it's for me. It was the absolute opposite. With like, I absolutely bonded with females that I saw was dealing with something. You know what I'm saying? Because I was dealing with all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And so it was like a distraction for me to be able to kind of like love them through the shit that they was going through. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it helped, sometimes it didn't.
Okay, so Beans,
that was fucked up.
You understand what I'm saying, because that's my same experience. Not going against Trey's experience. That's my experience with women I dated. Like, I'm a type of nigga. I'm like a healer. Like, I like to I see she went through something, and I'm like,
understand that it ain't healthy. Did you hear that? That was the last part that I said. I said sometimes it worked out, sometimes it didn't. And when I say worked out, I don't mean the relationship worked out. I mean like I was able to help them get through whatever they was going through, right? And then just become better versions of themselves. But the relationships didn't last. When you are a healing type person, when you a motherfucker that want to love somebody through their shit, bro, 9 times out of 10, when they get through that shit, they gonna leave you. Because guess what you didn't do while you was helping them get through their shit? Get through your own shit. Take it from me. So that's why
listen.
That shit ain't.
And you're not, Beans, you're not wrong. And I'm saying you absolutely right. That's why when I'm not hurt, I'm not going through nothing right now. I'm just saying, women date me right now. Oh, Wolf, I'm like, no, I'm not ready, because I don't trust enough to go back into that same world again or put my all into a woman. She got to show me she gonna put in as much love I put into her, she put into me. Right. I'm not doing that shit no more. It has to be reciprocation all the way around. If I pay her light bill 1 week and I buy her food in her crib, she don't have to do it for me, but it should be something close to like, well, if I bought you a pair of sneakers, I bought you a hat. All right, cool. I appreciate you, boo. Thank you. But it has to be like, you cannot be just giving, and somebody is consistently taking away from you.
Yeah, it sucks.
And that's my personal opinion. That's my opinion.
To be honest with you, it sucks to be on the taker side too, though. These people don't talk about it out loud because, you know, folks don't want to be vulnerable or sincere about who they really are. But it sucks to be on that side too, because the reason why you taking so much is because you don't got shit to give. And most motherfuckers ain't gonna be honest about how that feels. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing valuable that a motherfucker wants. Shit sucks.
You know what, Beans? My last actual girlfriend, she did a lot of shit for me in my crib. But she did so many things for me in my crib, bro. I never talk bad about her. And I always pay her back. But that's not my point. My point is this, right? My point with her is she can never say she was going to fight with me. She know I had trials and tribulations with my kids, with my crib a couple times, whatever. But she just was ready to run all the time. So, yeah, I'm ready to stay with you forever. I don't want to get married right now. Let me get some time because I was married before, and I'll stay with you. But sometimes it's certain women that's so strong, they don't know how to be soft. They don't know how to do it.
Yeah, you meet people at different points in your lives, and sometimes, you know, certain things intersect and some things don't. You know, you might meet a person and they could be all this shit that you really want, but they got this one specific. They want a kid, and you don't want no more kids. You know, type shit. So now y'all have to, you know, end that relationship based on that, and it sucks. But I mean, listen, the best thing that you said so far is that you know your limitations. So yeah, if I would say, you know, for me personally, I've been saying this for years. I just wanted somebody who we could just be each other's life partner. Fuck all that marriage, and I want somebody I could build with and all that. Motherfucker, no, I don't want to build with you. I just want somebody who gonna be here at my crib sometimes. I'll be at your crib sometimes. We watch TV, we go out, we eat, we cook. I take out your trash, you wash my dishes, I rub your knees, you rub my back. You know what I'm saying? You go with me to my doctor's appointments, I go with you to yours. You know what I'm saying? We can have joking conversation, shit like that. Like just somebody to just live out however much time left I got in life. But the crazy part about it is that a lot of women around my age, anything 45, 42, anything 42 to about 55, these motherfuckers still looking for somebody to rescue them. I'm looking for somebody I could build with, but my kids come first. What? So you want me to come in and be everything you need me to be, but your kids come first? Bitch, kill yourself.
Didn't you allude to your body type was a woman that comes with a kid?
What?
You're just saying things to just say them now, dude.
No, he's not. I understand everything he just said.
Woof, don't.
No, he was just talking about how his body type, his woman, his preference was a woman that happens to come with children, and then he was just talking about.
Hey, but listen, hey y'all, hey. I'm outside, man. I gotta end this stream, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, all right?
All right, Trey.
Have a good one, bro.
I'll be all right. I'll be on tomorrow night.
All right, see you tomorrow, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, Wolf. All right, Kim.